place where all your struggles find a momentary release. Lauren's got that smile, yeah, it brightens up the screen, sharing kindness, joy, and laughter like a never-ending stream. Cozy with a twist of chaos, every moment feels alive. From wellness tips to gaming flips, she helps us all survive. Art in nature, in her heart, you see it in her soul. A passion for this life that makes the broken pieces whole. Lauren in the treehouse where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. Lauren in the treehouse where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. She'll make you laugh until you cry, then build you up again. Her spirit's
Welcome into the Treehouse of Terror.
tips that lift you up when skies are painted blue. Variety in every stream, from cozy to insane. But every time you show up, you'll be glad you came. It's not just a community, it's family she's grown. A treehouse built with love, where you'll always feel at home. Lauren in the treehouse where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. So when the world feels heavy and your heart begins to ache, find your way to Lauren's stream, it's the break you need to take. With passion for this life, for art, for wellness, and for more, she opens up the treehouse door and welcomes you ashore. So when the world feels heavy and your heart begins to ache, find your way to Lauren's stream, it's the break you need to take. With passion for this life, for art, for wellness, and for more, she opens up the treehouse door and welcomes you ashore. Lauren in the treehouse where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. Lauren's light is shining through the pixels on the screen, a dreamer and a doer, turning moments into dreams.
Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Again, it's an honor and a privilege to be here and to know that you guys enjoy being here and spend any amount of your time with me. I don't take that lightly. That means the world. It is time. Good morning. Happy Monday. Wowee. What a way to start the day. Thank you guys so much for being here. It is time. It is time. I've got some things to tell you. Hi, Princess. Good morning. Man, you guys are the best. Welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. Got a couple things going on. Couple things I would like to talk to you guys about today. Holy cow, Mrs. Meatball with your 75 stream streak. Thank you so much. And hip hop, congrats, GG's on that first place. Renta with your 75 stream streak. Thank you. How are you this morning? I hope you're feeling better. I hope everyone's off to a great day. Happy Monday. Back to work, I'm sure, for a good amount of us out there, right? I hope it's a good one for everyone. Happy Monday. I have a lot of people say hello to this morning. Dancing our way into the treehouse this morning. Hi, Anna Bear. We got Anna here. We got Hip Hop here. We got Rento here. Good morning. Hi, Mrs. Me. Is it a merch announcement? Not yet. Not yet. But one of these days. One of these days. back to work if you haven't left. Hey everybody. Hey everybody, good morning. Happy Monday. Rayanne, hello. Good morning. Hi, Spooky K. Let me say my hellos to everyone this morning. Hi, love it. Don't forget me. Never love it. I haven't even, you guys, why would I love it? I wouldn't forget you. I'm just starting up. I haven't said my hellos to everyone today. I gotta scroll back on up, say my hellos, see all who's here has collected their leaf today. We've got some streaks today. I have some things I'd like to share with you today. We're just starting. We just got here. Lady May with your 60 stream streak, thank you so much. We just started. The day is young. We'll probably be yapping for like an hour before we get into some Disney Dreamlight Valley. And Spooky, hello. Spooky, good morning. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How cool is it that you got here early enough to get to see our intro video? I'm glad you liked it. I'm so glad you liked it. Look, you guys, don't forget me either, babe. Look, you guys just, oh wait, you guys can't see. You guys can't see. But today is the official first day that I am dual streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. So hi YouTube. Hi YouTube. I gotta see Rento and the wonderful Mr. Fishy live over there on YouTube. Hi YouTube. So I know this is the first day, you guys. So one of the announcements, we are officially dual streaming between Twitch and YouTube. We're gonna see how it goes. Hi YouTube. Hi mom. But feel free if you guys would like to support, like to tune in on either platform now between Twitch and YouTube. That is a possibility. And hello, James Arthur Reed. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Welcome in. So this is going to be fun for me to try to figure out how to do this. Office Genesis, hello. Welcome in. Oh, this is so fun. This is so cool. Hi, Card Shark. Hi, Hip Hop. She's made it. We're doing it. We're trying things. I still have some announcements for everyone. I do want to say my hellos to everyone. Let me scroll up on my Twitch. Let me scroll up on Twitch and see who's all here. And Colleen, hello. Colleen, are you out there? Can you hear me? Colleen, can you hear me? I have news for you. I saw your Discord message this morning and I was going to write you back, but then sure enough, I ran out of time to write you back on there. But one of the announcements is that I will be on a podcast tonight. I was asked to do a little chit-chatting, hi, okay, Mrs. Thank you so much. This is so cool. You guys, thank you so much for supporting on YouTube. I'm using the Office YouTube. Thank you. That really means so much. This is going to be fun for me to balance my two chats, but I'm excited for it. Hi, Rosie Posey. Hello. What a streak, Pavlo with, yeah, 75. We got a couple 75-day streakers in here. Thank you so much. Panda Monster, hello, good morning. Hi, Civil Page. And Rosie Posey, hello. I'm Mads. Hi, Card Shark. Hello from snowed in New York City metro area. Hello. I hope you're staying nice and cozy and warm out there, Card Shark. Oh my gosh. Hi, Como Freak. Good morning. Hi, Zach. Colleen, hello. It's been so long. It's so good to see you. I saw your message in Discord. Hi, Abby. Hello. You guys, thanks for popping over to YouTube. I really appreciate it. I've got Anna biting my shoulder. Oh my gosh, what a day. What a day. But it is Monday. Welcome in, welcome back. So I will be here until 2 p.m. Eastern playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley as per usual. Hi, Sass, good morning. Coffee, hello on YouTube. Cinna, hello, good morning. Twice the Lauren, what a great way to start Monday. Hey, how is it lining up? If you have me pulled up on Twitch and YouTube, how's the delay? Are we lining up? Hi, Toxichew, good morning. Hi, Scrapple Cider. Cinna, good morning. I see, this is fun for me because on what I see on my end with YouTube is just face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape. YouTube is behind for you, Rento. Okay, cool. Oh, this is so exciting. Thank you guys so much for supporting me, supporting the Treehouse stream. I know everything that I've been doing lately is new for me, and I really, really, really appreciate your guys' support. Yeah, Toxichu, welcome back to Toxichu. I knew it was you. Welcome back to Toxichu. I appreciate you letting me know from It's a Joe to Toxichu, but I remember your former / current name. I red face heart shape you. Thanks, babe. Tori, hello, good morning. Wow, look at our Twitch baby. Look at our Twitch baby. Thank you so much. Starting our week with a heart in the bowl. Tori, thank you. Wow, that cat's gonna eat Lauren. I know, she just wants some pets and some, I'm giving her pets, but she's still biting my shoulder. I don't understand. Okay, announcements. I still have so many people to greet this morning, but thank you guys so much for being here. Thanks for being so patient. If you guys are just tuning in, today is the official first day that we are dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. How exciting. If you guys would like to check it out, would like to support, please, please, please feel free to like and subscribe on YouTube. I'm really looking forward to it. What's that? What is that? What's the bring? Joe just subscribed. Thank you. Wait, what does that mean? Does that mean on YouTube? Joe, question, Toxichu, question. Did you, hi, there we go. Did you just subscribe on YouTube? Is that what that means? Because that's a new sound for me. I heard a new sound. How fun. I got you on both. Thank you. Man, you guys are the best. That's YouTube. Now, did everyone on Twitch hear that bring as well? Thank you so much, Toxichu. Are you gonna do, are you guys going to save the video so we can watch them at a later time since I work night shift? Panda Monster, so 2 things. My Twitch VODs should already be on Twitch for at least a while if you're ever looking to rewatch the VOD there. Uh-oh. Okay, we got a cat on the desk pulling up things that I don't mean to pull up. But YouTube should now save them automatically if I understand YouTube correctly. But again, this is day 1, so we're gonna check it out, figure some things out, and just go from there. But I really appreciate you guys showing so much love and so much support, not only here on Twitch, but also on now YouTube, as well as Pinterest. Thank you guys so much for all the love and support on Pinterest. Proud Uncle, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to our treehouse. We're just starting up. Hi, Snacks. Snacks, vacation lurk? What an honor. Oh my gosh. Snacks, it's so good to see you. Thanks for popping in, and thank you for the lurk. Although, if you're on vacation, especially, please don't let me keep you. Oh my gosh, go enjoy your time. Cinna, thank you for your 75 stream streak. I still haven't even said hello to everyone. It's like an echo. I really appreciate that. And please know, you guys are so freaking kind. You guys are so wonderful. Thank you so much for loving me the way that you do and showing so much support and encouragement with everything that I'm doing on Twitch, on YouTube now, as well as Pinterest. I still have my announcements to go over with you guys. What was that? Rayanne with your 5 bits. Thank you so much. Okay, Miss Mika, hello. Mon, hello. Delta Trader, welcome in, welcome back. Let me scroll all the way back up. I can't even scroll back up that far. Thank you guys for being so patient. Rayanne, good morning. I don't even know if I said hello to you. I know I've been talking to you, but did I say good morning? Panda Monster, Princess, Yazuki, Megarino, Sammy Rhonda, Cozy, Biao, Schultzy, hello. And Megarino, I see your 30 stream streak here. Thank you so much. And love it. Collecting your daily leaf. I would never forget about you, love it. Not ever. And Spooky's here. Spooky, it's so good to see you. Oh, I got an Anna tail in the way. Burnt out mama, hello. Hi, Vix. Hi, Thunderhead. Pad, oh my gosh, this cat, no. Ah! She's purring, so that's good. Oh my gosh. Happy Monday. Oh my my gosh, Laura Lee, hello. Good morning. Oh my Lanta. Introverted Gemini, good morning. Mrs. K, hello. I would be here, Megarino. I'm so glad to know that. Hi, Didonda. I am so sorry if I've missed anyone this morning. Coffee, good morning. We got James in here. James Arthur, hello. All right. Did we do it? Did we do it? I don't know. She's gonna be on my back. Okay. Pat Flo, good morning. Totally off topic, but would you ever play Poppy Playtime? It's my new watch with my new watch with my daughter. Is that so? Isn't that a scary game? Hold on, what is this? I've got things pulled up on my desk that I don't even know what's happening here. What is happening with this cat? Okay. Oh, she's 18? Okay. Well, that makes more sense. Isn't that a scary game? I don't know. Maybe closer to spooky season, we can revisit some spooky games. I did play Alien Isolation. That's probably the spookiest game I've played. I feel like Alien Isolation puts, I don't know, between Phasmophobia and Demonologist, those were pretty spooky, at least at the beginning, but I got at least somewhat immune to Phasmophobia. I suppose I became immune to Alien Isolation at a certain point as well. It's always spooky season. You're right. It's a mindset. Babe, is this what she does to you? Think of it as a cute horror? Is that so? See, when I think of cute horror, I think of Little Nightmares. Poppy Playtime. Oh, man. Hi, Cassie. Hello. Good morning. I got to make sure I'm double checking both of these chats here now that we are officially live on both Twitch and YouTube. Oh, okay. Don't Starve is also kind of cute and creepy. I'll have to check these out here. Did I fix my government name? You sure did. Princess Abby 2424. I gotta see what I can do about changing my YouTube name from Lauren KHD to something else. All right. Are we here? Did we do it? Oh my gosh. Thank you guys. Thank you for everything. Thank you for being here and being so patient, being so understanding. I do have some announcements. Yeah, maybe I can be just Lauren over on YouTube. The cat is cracking me up. Is this what it's like for you guys? We're all my cat lovers out there. She's super cute, but she is on one this morning. All right. Oh, hey. Hi, Cinna. Welcome to YouTube. Man, you guys, thank you so much. Again, for all the love and support on Twitch, all of you popping on over to YouTube. If you guys do have me pulled up on both, for one, thank you. Two, please feel free to mute one of the tabs, not the stream. Don't mute the stream. But if you mute the tab, that will make it probably much, much better for you. Tell Anna I can be substitute cat mom so you can get some stuff done. As long as she's not flopping on the keyboard and pulling up different tabs, then we're okay. All right. Announcement number 1. We are officially dual streaming between Twitch and YouTube. Thank you guys so much for all the love and support. Thank you for liking and, well, I guess it's subscribing on YouTube, right? We've got some terminology to figure out. Subscribing on Twitch is a little bit different than subscribing on YouTube. Subscribing on YouTube is the equivalent of following on YouTube. But thank you guys so much for all the love and all the support. Also, and again, I posted this in the Discord just last night, but I have officially posted my first pin, my first Disney Dreamlight Valley pin on Pinterest. And you guys, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you guys so much for going on over to Pinterest and dropping a follow, liking my little picture, and commenting on it. Like, that truly means so much, you guys. And the more I've been getting familiar with these different platforms and doing, posting my bullet journaling on Pinterest, and now posting my Disney Dreamlight Valley pictures, at least some of them on Pinterest. I have cat hair everywhere. Thank you guys for showing so much support on these different platforms. I really appreciate it. And I know I had said towards the end of last year and into the beginning of this year, I've got some really big goals for myself as well as for our Treehouse community. So I'm really, really, really just so thankful and so grateful for each and every single one of you. Thank you guys so much for just being who you are and showing so much love and support to me and our community here. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's a delay between Twitch and YouTube. Yes, yes, there is. Which again, if you guys are gonna pull up both streams, for one, thank you so much because that really does help. And two, please feel free to mute one of the tabs, okay? Mute the tab, not the stream. Pretty please, por favor, if you'd like. Again, your world, I'm just living in it. But thank you guys so much. Yeah, subscribe and follow are the opposite. Isn't that interesting? Oh man. Okay. Dual streaming, Twitch and YouTube. Posted my first Disney Dreamlight Valley Pinterest. And then third announcement pinned at the top of chat. I have cat hair everywhere, you guys. Tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern, I will be on a podcast with Zenchai Jaming. I know some of you know of Zenchai, but Zenchai asked me to be a part of her podcast tonight alongside a couple other cozy creators, two of which we actually know. Myself, Busy Bee Bree is going to be on the podcast tonight, as well as Cozy Cosette, and then a new friend for us, Allie Rainbows. So we will be chatting up, the three of us will be chatting it up with Zenchai later tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern. And Colleen, to answer your question, I do believe that will indeed be recorded. It'll be live tonight, 8 p.m. on Zenchai's Twitch channel. But then I am under the impression, just given her other podcast, that it will then be uploaded to her YouTube as well. So if you're interested in joining us live tonight, that'll be at 8 p.m. Eastern for about an hour and a half or so. And then that podcast will be uploaded to Zenchai's YouTube channel. I did post both of those links in our Treehouse Discord in the announcements section. If you guys are interested in checking that out, all of that information is posted there for you. Your entire valley can be a Pinterest for such a well done and beautiful valley. I really appreciate that, Scrabble Cider. I thank you so much. It's been a long time coming. I've been playing Disney Dreamlight Valley for over 3 years now. Over 3 years, and it was just this past weekend that I finally took a picture of my Storybook Veil, one area of my Storybook Veil, as voted upon by our community. I love involving you guys more. I know they're just like silly little polls sometimes, but it really does help, and I really appreciate and value your guys' feedback. And that being said, a little bit later today, we're going to give it some time, but a little bit later, I'm going to put out a poll for what cozy game we get into tomorrow. It does look like we're about to hit an ad, so we'll see some of you in about a minute and a half on the Twitch side of things. I don't know how YouTube works, but what up, YouTube? We hit this Twitch ad. I don't know how YouTube works yet. That's actually going to be really cool to know. Hi, Island Raptor. Hi, Twitch One. Hi, Ollie Puff. Hello, hello. Thank you for collecting your leaves. Thank you for the streaks. Man, you guys are the best. And if you guys are just tuning in, we've gone through a couple different announcements today. I'm currently dual streaming, first day dual streaming between Twitch and YouTube. I'm going to be on a podcast tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern with Zenchai and a couple other cozy streamers. And then, what was my other announcement? I posted on Pinterest. Yeah. Hi, Keisha. Hello. Hi, JK. Hi, Amy. Good morning. And if you like the video, like the video. Did you know chai means tea? I did, which means chai tea is just tea tea. Fun fact. Hello, Trinket Fairy. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to our tree house. That's a fun name, Trinket Fairy. I like that. Okay, I gotta make sure yeah, okay, we'll see how it all works. So we are currently in an ad on Twitch for the next 54 seconds. What's it like on YouTube? Are we in an ad on YouTube? This is gonna be so fun, you guys. I love this. That's Nick Merck's line in his YouTube video. If you like the video, like the video. Wait, hold on, wait. Is this better? If you like the video, like the video. Let me just Nick Merck's it a little bit more. Hi, the Arthlepic, good morning. Forehead stream. I know. You know what ends up happening? I get that message from Rental like, hey, Lauren, can you move your camera a little bit? is because I start getting so into what I'm doing and I get closer and closer and closer to my monitor that this is all you start seeing. If you like the video, like the video. And speaking of Nick Mercs, Cinna and I got into some Call of Duty over this weekend. So you're basically Nick Mercs. Dude, you know, talk about some big goals. Fishy Live, we were watching actually a YouTube video not too long ago. One of Nick Mercs' YouTube videos of him doing a tour. A tour of his former house, for one. His old house, I don't even know. And his old setup and stuff. And then we watched a video of him doing a tour of his new house and new setup and stuff. Dude, talk about goals. You know what I mean? A tour of his valley. Could you imagine Nick Mercs playing This Is My Valley? That would actually be hilarious. Let me just go over here. Yeah, his stream room is beautiful. Talk about some goals, dude, for real. I was telling Fishy Live, I was like, if I was as big as Nick Mercs, I really truly don't know what I would do with I don't know what I would do. I would be giving back to you guys, that's for sure. We're all going to Disney. That's what it would be like. I hope y'all had a good weekend. Thank you, Nearthla Pick. Right back at you. And you guys, welcome back from those ads. Trinket Fairy, hello, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. By the Cauldron, we're manifesting again, especially going into 2026, you guys. I've got some big goals. I have some big goals just for myself as a person, but also for our treehouse, you guys. I have so much that I want to do, and I know over the course of the 6-year journey that streaming has been for me, we've come a very long way. We've come a very long way. Again, this is something I've been doing for 6 years, and it is today marks the day that we're branching out and trying some different things. We're officially dual streaming. I love seeing on YouTube here, hands yellow heart red, hands yellow heart red, hands yellow heart red. I don't know what those emotes are. Oh, is it this? Hands yellow heart red, hands yellow heart red. Hands yellow heart red. Hands yellow heart red. Hi Scuttle, thank you so much for the lurk. Laura and I were sightseeing in Havens Hollow. Yeah, it was beautiful, you guys. Cinna and I played some Call of Duty over the weekend, and it was really fun being back. We played some casuals, we jumped into some Resurgence and some BR, we put ourselves into some regular games. It was a lot of fun. I had a good time for sure. And that being said, just video games. And going back to the topic of how much I love video games and how much they've been a part of my life forever. I tried a new game. Famous Amos, welcome to YouTube. A cat, orange whistling face, orange raised eyebrows, face red heart shape. These emotes are crazy on YouTube. I can't even see them. I can just read them, which I think makes it better. Yeah, Lauren was killing it, wiping teams while I was getting downed. It was so much fun. Again, I'm always happy to play some Call of Duty. I don't think we're ever, I don't want to say ever. I don't think we're going to be seeing it while we're live anytime soon. But I'm always happy to plan and play some games with you guys offline. Please, please, please feel free to utilize our Treehouse Discord. Please feel free to reach out, whether it's to me or just if anyone is looking to play. I know some of you have been doing that, which is awesome. But going back to my goals of 2026, I'm personally trying to work on my communication, my social levels, reaching out more and trying to play games with you guys more. I would love to. So please feel free. Just know that it's an open invite. Please feel free to reach out to me on Discord and I'm happy to plan some games. I don't even really care what game it is. I've been playing so many different games lately and it's been awesome. But that's the other thing I wanted to talk about with all these different games. At some point today, I'm going to give it some more time, maybe around that 11 a.m., 11 hour, putting up a poll for you guys to vote on what cozy game we play tomorrow. But I do want to continue doing that. I want to continue getting your guys' feedback, seeing what you guys are interested in seeing while we're hanging out throughout the week. So at some point later today, we're going to be putting up a poll here on Twitch for what game that I'll be playing tomorrow, and that's going to be between Disney Dreamlight Valley, Palia, Tales of the Shire, and Heartopia. So I'm gonna put those 4 games, those 4 cozy games on a poll, and you guys can vote for what game I get into tomorrow. Angelina, hello. Hi Tyler. Hi Bensuki. Hi Sea Lion. Hello. Welcome in. Oh man. Just don't stretch yourself too thin. Nearthlepig, I am very much aware of my energy levels and my strengths and limitations, I promise. I am very much aware of what I'm able and not able to do. I appreciate your support. I got this. Oh man. Okay, the hubby and I started Split Fiction. It was a fun time. Patflo, I'm glad you had a good time. I'm glad you guys got into it. That's a game that's been on my list for quite some time, because I always confuse Split Fiction with a different game. But that's the one that was made by the creators of It Takes Two, right? That, because Fishy Live and I played It Takes Two, which was such a lovely game. I loved that game so much. I'm so glad that that game won Game of the Year a couple years ago. And then I ended up playing it again with Young Fish, which was also really lovely. This is now an emote-only chat. But that game looks really, really cute. I would like to play it at some point for sure. But that being said, I posted a couple games in the games recommendation or the game suggestions in our Treehouse Discord. I myself got into a new game that is coming out. I don't know exactly when it's coming out. I know some of you know about it. I've seen some of you already playing it, but there is a free demo for a new pirate survival adventure game called Windrose. I play on Steam, so I was able to download the demo for free and gave it just a little bit of time over the weekend. And you guys, I'm interested in checking it out some more. It was pretty fun. I was having a good time. Talk about I don't know if it's as cozy. It's definitely a grind, but it was really fun. Yeah, Pirates, you say. Mrs. Meatball, free demo, Pirates. You get to customize your character. When you start the demo up, you get to customize your character, name your character, who I named mine after Tia Dalma. Her name is Tia Loma. You get to customize your pirate, and then it starts you off on the game. You go through a little tutorial of how to, do some movement things, and then you end up on an island. It's very much a grind, so you have to go. You have limited pocket space until you level up a little bit. But you pick some stuff up, you're able to build. I only played this game for about an hour and I already have a cute little house made of some like ferns. It was fun. And Echo, hello, thank you for the hydrate, welcome in. Hi Ruby. Hi Pumpkin Bread, hello, good morning. You should play Disneyland Adventures, love it. That has also been on my list. I have looked into Disneyland Adventures at least a little bit. It looks super cute. Have you looked at Star Sand Island, Schultze? Yes, I have. I watched the trailer a couple times. I've watched at least a little bit of gameplay. I know a couple of our friends were playing Star Sand Island. It looks cute. I don't know if I will be playing it, and the reason being, it is another type of cozy, grindy game, and I'm kind of at my capacity for cozy, grindy games. Although that being said, again, I played this pirate game, this free demo pirate game. I'm not opposed to it, but I'm just kind of tapped with the amount of, there's so many games, you guys, it can be so overwhelming. There are so many different games out there. I have looked into it. I think I've already found my cozy, grindy games, but maybe one of these days I'll try it out. I'm not too sure. I don't know right now. What pirate game? Spooky Libra. It's called Windrose. If you guys are in the Treehouse Discord, I did post this just yesterday in our games suggestion channel in the game room. So if you guys are in the Treehouse Discord, or if you're not, there's a link right there. Thank you, Unrelento. But there is a free demo. I would highly recommend checking it out. I would personally like to jump in there a little bit more myself. But it's really cute. You have your tools. I have a sword. I have a pistol. I have a pickaxe. I have something else. I found a cave I was mining in the other day. There's a fighting element to it. I haven't gone and been sailing out on the open sea like the pirate that I am. I haven't gotten into any sort of pirate fighting out on the open sea yet either. But I was killed by a boar a couple different times. I was killed by a Swedelling drowned enemy. I was also killed by a giant crab. I've died a lot in that game so far, but it was really, I like it. It was fun. It was a fun little pirate game. Windrose, again, posted in the Treehouse Discord if you guys are interested in checking that out. Oh man, is it single player? So Mrs. Meatball, the pirate game, you can play solo or you can play with other people. It is, there is no PvP if I remember correctly. It is only player against the computers. So I was just about to start talking about Sea of Thieves. As a Sea of Thieveser, I'd love to have a world building aspect. 1000% spooky. My husband asked me, he was like, how does it compare to Sea of Thieves? I think it's a whole other game. I don't know if you really can compare it to Sea of Thieves. And if you were to, I think it's better because it has a building element to it. And the fact that it's no PvP. From what I understand of Sea of Thieves, this one seems, you know, and just the art style of it, it's a little bit more, it's not as like cartoony, if you will, as Sea of Thieves. I was really enjoying my time last night playing some Windrose. Also that Journey game, yep, you're gonna love it. I'm so excited. Oh, Mrs. Meatball, have you played it? I ended up getting it. That is currently on sale for less than $4 US on Steam. I did end up getting it, and I'm very excited to play it after I finish Ori and the Blind Forest and Little Nightmares. Again, tapped on my cozy gaming, and I've already got a lineup of playthroughs, which I'm really excited about. Again, 2026, bringing back more variety to our treehouse. I'm into it. I'll check out that demo for sure. Please, please, please let me know how you enjoy it. Hi, Care Bear. Good morning. Yes, we are talking about the new pirate survival adventure game called Windrose. Free demo available, at least through Steam. That's where I played it. I've posted the information in our Discord, and it was really fun. I was really enjoying it. I'm into it. The only thing I'm a little kind of like, I don't know the mechanics of it quite yet. When it comes to the building mode, are like, if you craft an item and place it down, being able to then pick it back up and move it. I don't know how to do that yet. I guess I'm not playing DTV at the moment. Gonna test this game out. Enjoy. Hey, let me know what you think. I would really love to know. They're adding a multiplayer down the road in Star Sand Island. If you look at the roadmap, they're early access game. So not till later. Can you play? Let me pull Star Sand Island up again. Can you try it for free right now? Is that what's happening? The other thing, I'm kind of tapped on paying for things right now. I'm a little tapped. Okay, Star Sand Island is currently on sale for $28. Can I try it for free? No. Hi. Is it Doo-Doo? Doo-Doo Kiss? Hi, thanks for collecting your third leaf. Mystic, hello, good morning. I love Star Sand Island so much. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Again, I've seen just a little bit of gameplay on it, and for one, it looks beautiful. It was giving me a cross between Palia and Disney. Like, if you take Palia and Disney and smush them together, that's the vibe I was getting with Star Sand Island. Hi, Sad State of Mind. Hi, Stang Doll. Stang, how are you? Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. Wowie, good morning. Is the pirate game only on Steam? I don't know, love it. Again, I'm primarily a Steam player and I didn't look too much into it. I just saw that there was a free demo on Steam. So that's what I was looking at, but I do not know. I do not know if it's available anywhere else out there. Hi, Hip Hop. Hey, Hip Hop. Welcome to YouTube. It is available through Game Pass as well. There you go. For Star Sand Island is available on Game Pass. See, and I don't have Game Pass. Nearthlepic, what did you just do? You guys, Nearthlepic just gifted me Star Sand Island. With the message that says, now you can try it for free. No pressure though. No pressure. But now you can try it for free. Thank you so much. That's so incredibly kind. Thank you so much. At some point I will try it. But again, you guys, I am really truly approaching being already so overwhelmed with the amount of new games, new cozy grindy games that are out. I feel like Heartopia for me has already kind of like sailed a little bit. I'm still going to be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. That's what we're going to be playing today, and as well as Wednesday. Tomorrow, again, I'm going to put up a poll for you guys to vote on what cozy game we get into tomorrow. Truly no pressure. If you don't like it, it's all good. Promise. Thank you, Nearthlepic. Oh, Myland and Spooky K, hello, good morning. I'm so sorry if I've missed you guys, if I haven't said hello to you this morning, but welcome in. And Mrs. K, thank you so much for popping on over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Came on my channel as well as my phone to give you another like. I really appreciate that. If you guys are just tuning in, we are officially live on both Twitch and YouTube this morning. Today marks the day and the week that we are giving it a go with dual streaming on both platforms. And you guys are so incredible. Thank you so much for all the love and support that you have shown me, as well as our treehouse on Twitch over here, on YouTube over here, and of course on Pinterest. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anna is meowing. She's sitting by the door just waiting to be let out. I loved Heartopia, but that sailed fast for me too. So finding Star Sand Island made me so happy. I'll give it a shot. Let me, Nearthal pick. Thank you so much. Let me accept it. I feel bad. I feel bad. I know you say like, no worries. If you don't like it, but like, I feel bad. That's really, really kind. Thank you so much. Wow. Yeah, what a dainty little meow. She was here biting my shoulder earlier. Tiffany Green, hello? Hello, hello? Welcome in. Welcome to YouTube. And I gotta make sure that I'm keeping up with these two chats here, but thank you guys so much. I need to share my YouTube name. Yeah, this is good to know. Hi, Mystic, thank you for checking us out on YouTube. I appreciate it. And this is good to know. I also need to change my name on YouTube. Mm-hmm. You're gonna fall in love with it. The amount of quests will keep you busy. Well, then how about this then? How about, do we put it on our poll that we put up later in terms of what cozy game I get into tomorrow? Between Disney Dreamlight Valley, Palia, there's so many games. Disney Dreamlight Valley, Palia, Tales of the Shire, Heartopia, and now Star Sand Island. What do you want to do that? I don't even know anymore, Unrelenто. I think it would be interesting to at least check it out, because again, for me, I checked out Heartopia with you guys, you know what I mean? I think that game is super cute. I've been saying it from the start. How often will I be playing it? I'm not really sure. I feel like for me, I already have my cozy grinding game, and that is going to be Disney. It's still going to be Disney Dreamlight Valley. With everything that I've been saying recently with Disney Dreamlight Valley, it's probably still going to be Disney Dreamlight Valley. And probably Palia, quite honestly. And Tales, I don't know. I'm happy to try games, but I can't promise you guys that I'm going to be playing them for a long amount of time, you know? If it gets voted for, then she'll know how she really feels about it. That's true. It's like when you flip a coin, but you know what you want that coin to say, you know? I don't know. Let me, well, again, we're going to put up that poll a little bit later, so we'll see. Are you going to have a lady shirt? Yeah, wasn't that funny? Lady's my only best friend shirt this morning. That's so funny.
It's helping me a lot.
Oh man, putting this just for the written emote description that'll pop up. Face fuchsia poop shape. Thank you for that, Mrs. Meatball. Thank you for that on YouTube. Catherine, hello. Catherine, good morning. Welcome in. That sure is adorable. That was really funny. I saw that this morning when I was hanging over there in the Whimsy Coffee Co. with Lady, and I couldn't see who it was. Lady! Can we get a big old shout out for Lady Amelthea, pretty please? Vor. Care Bear, thank you so much for the one and only Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The biggest hugs. Love you so much. Thank you for 4 beautiful months and your one and only Prime. Wowee. Lady, I love you so much. You guys, if you have not met or followed Lady Amelthea, I'm gonna need you to do that, okay? Pretty please. Your world, I'm just living it. You don't have to. You don't have to do anything I ask you to do. But you really should. You should really do this one for sure. CJ, good morning. Hi, Bucky. Hello, hello. Lady, I love you so much. That was so funny. I opened up your stream this morning and I read it, and at first I was like, I was gonna make a joke like, what do you mean best friend? But then I couldn't see who was on it. And then I overthink so much. I was like, I don't know. It could, you know, that could be something that's really, 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 really important. You know what I mean? That could be from some sort of, I wasn't sure. So I was like, I'm not going to make a joke about it because I don't want to I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to say something wrong. You know what I mean? But no, it was me. It was my face. Oh my gosh, dude. Yes, it did. Mystic, I see you over here on YouTube. It did change. It did change. I see your name change here. And again, if you guys are just tuning in, we are officially live on both Twitch and YouTube. Thank you guys so much popping on over to YouTube to support the stream over there. I really, really, really appreciate it. Again, it's day one, testing it out. So we're going to test it out together. And this is good to know. You guys popping over there, if you're looking to change your name on YouTube, I can definitely confirm whether or not your name has changed. Now you know my real name. I do now. I won't say anything. Yeah, Bucky, we're officially dual streaming today. So I posted some announcements in our Treehouse Discord just yesterday. Spicy, hello. Spicy, hello, hello, hello. Although I didn't say anything about starting up the dual streaming. I know I've been talking about that here and there, saying how Fishy Live and I were going to try to get some stuff set up, but we are officially live on YouTube. Lady, I see you over here on YouTube. That's awesome. So far, one of the funniest things has been I can't see the emotes on YouTube, but I can read them. Do with that information what you will. Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. Oh man, I read the first 2 sentences and passed out. So let me recap. I didn't announce this in Discord yesterday, but we are officially live on both Twitch and YouTube. Thank you guys so much for the support. Definitely, if you guys would like to support the YouTube, everything I'm doing over there, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Subscribing works differently between Twitch and YouTube. So subscribing on YouTube is the equivalent of following. Casey, hello, hello, love to see you on the tube. Let's go. Face red heart shape. Face blue droopy eyes. So we are officially live on YouTube as well. I am going to be on a podcast later tonight, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern. That is pinned to the top of our Twitch chat. You can find that Shy Chats podcast over on Zenshai Gaming's Twitch channel. And then that video, I assume, will be uploaded to YouTube at some point after the fact, if you guys would like to check it out at some point. But that'll be tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern. And then the other announcement is that I finally, after 3 years of playing Disney Jumai Valley, I have finally posted my first picture of an area in my Storybook Vale, as voted upon by our treehouse. I have finally posted a picture on Pinterest of my Storybook Vale, and more to come. Again, huge goals for myself over the course of 2026. One of them, just in general, being kind of jumping into the social media side of things. My 2 big areas of focus are Pinterest as well as YouTube. Hi, Ham. Ham, hello, hello. Yes, a pincher. Maybe that's what my name on Pinterest should be. But thank you guys so much for all the love and support that you've been showing. Again, as always on Twitch, now officially on YouTube and Pinterest. Thank you guys so much. All right, I think we're good. Is that all of our announcements? And then I will, after I complete Ori and the Blind Forest, which I am looking to do this Friday. Friday, I will be here an hour earlier until however long it takes me to finish that game. 8 a.m. startup time on Friday, completing Ori and the Blind Forest. And then once I complete Ori and the Blind Forest, I am going to be making it a point to schedule out our milestones from our Happy Hearts fundraiser. Hi, baby girl. Hello, hello, Care Bear. Welcome to YouTube. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys are the best. But once I finish Ori, I'm going to be planning out our 12-hour-long Treehouse Community Day stream, as well as the Rumi cosplay. I'm still waiting on bits of my outfit. Care Bear, thank you for subscribing to YouTube. That's awesome. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. And Tailored Pizza, hello, welcome in. But that's the plan, you guys. I don't have any more information for our milestones yet, outside of once I complete Ori and the Blind Forest, I will be making it a point to schedule out our 12-hour-long Treehouse Community Day, as well as our Lego build stream. The Lego build stream will definitely be on a Friday at some point in time. I'm gonna let her out. And then the 12-hour stream, I'm going to be putting out a poll at some time soon for you guys to vote on which day would work best if you guys are wanting to play some games over the 12 hours that I'll be here for a Treehouse Community Day. What a chatty girl. I know, she's like, can you please let me out now so I can go do the same thing to Fishy Live? Let the baby, I know her meows are I know, I'm so sorry. She does, but this is what she does. And then I'm gonna let her out and then she's gonna be doing the same thing on the other side of the door. Just so you guys know, this is what she does. This is why she's in here in the first place. I got ready for the day. She was crying outside my door. I let her in. She was crying while she was in here. This is why we need a little kitty door. Are you ready? Yeah. She's just gonna start crying on the other side of the door. Oh, man. All right. Are we all good now? I'll be lurking. I love you so big. Thank you, Care Bear. Big, big hugs. And thank you so much for popping on over to YouTube as well. I appreciate that so much. Okay. Are we ready? Oh, man. I'm going to open up Disney Dreamlight Valley. I already did a couple of my daily duties. I found my Moonstone chest. Whether or not there's another one out there, I don't know. I am pretty sure I found all of them over the weekend. I also got a dream snap done. I will gladly show you guys my dream snap. I don't know. Part of me kind of wants to take an updated picture, but the other part of me is like, nah, it's fine. It'll be fine. Rogue, hello. Hi, Nina. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hi, Giggities. Welcome in. Good to see you guys. Thanks for being here. What's your name on YouTube? There you go, Cinna. Exclamation point YT for YouTube. Lauren KHD, my former Twitch name. It would be really cool to get to a point on YouTube to also be able to change my name on there. I guess I could change my name, but to just Lauren, you know, or just Lauren. I don't know. We still got to figure it out. This is day one of the YouTube dual streaming. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Is it odd the way I did my dream snap? I know it's not chic. Let me take a... Did you post it in the Discord? I got to see. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So many things are popping up right now. Okay. Okay, cool. Let me see here. Kinda happy dappy. Wait, Buggy, what are we talking about? Hi, Mint. Hi, Pseudo Kim. Hello, hello. Echo, thank you. Where did I put my water? And Spooky K, thank you so much for the support. Yow! And you guys are the best. Schultzy, thank you so much. And Moriah, hello. Welcome in. Thanks for the 10 leaves there. Double digis. Let's go. Nice. Oh, kinda happy dappy. Sure, we can go with that. I like that. I like changing the different letters, quite honestly. Hi, Black Canary. Hello, good morning. All right, let me pull up Disney Dreamlight Valley. I will show you guys my dream snap. I would like to continue questing with Lady and the Tramp today. I'm pretty sure I can complete that fully. They are both... I know Lady is at a level 10 because we're best friends. But I think Tramp is at a level 9. But I'm fairly certain we can not only get Tramp to a level 10 today, but also complete all of their friendship questing. And then once I'm done with that, I would like to continue my decorating and designing and grinding a little bit. And baby girl, hello, hello, welcome in. Nice, best friends. Oh man. Whatever, is the hearts on the right side of the chat? I don't know. Princess, I don't know. All right, well, let me get up on here. You guys can't see it because I haven't switched my screen yet. Wow, how exciting. Rento, thank you so much for editing that. This week, our exclamation point this week command will always pop out with what the schedule is looking like for this week in the treehouse. Rento, I appreciate it. Bonus stream on Friday for Ori and the Blind Forest. I will be completing that game. That is the game plan for Friday. Completing Ori and the Blind Forest. And thank you guys so much for hanging out during those streams. That game has been so wonderful. I love it so much. I really do love a good challenge and a good video game. And that game is the best of both worlds for sure. And Rento, thank you so much. You guys, Rento was so kind enough to gift me Ori and the Blind Forest, and I have been enjoying it so much. I'm really looking forward to playing it on Friday. Although that being said, I know that when I started up, I definitely know exactly where I left off. So I just need to get past that one part. And then we'll be smooth sailing, right? If we learned anything from Alien Isolation, everything will be okay. Hi, Bomber. Bomber, good morning. How are you? And you guys, I'm excited about this podcast tonight, but I'm a little nervy. I'm a little nervous for it. Hi, Just Buttons. Hello, hello. Where'd you get the train tracks from? Those train tracks are available for crafting if you have Eternity Isle and you've leveled up Oswald to a level 10. That is how you get those train tracks. So you will need Eternity Isle as well as a level 10 friendship with Oswald. But welcome in, welcome to our tree house. That is, in my opinion, one of the trickiest parts of the game. Noted. I was thinking about it. It's one of the last things I remember thinking about before I fell asleep last night. How am I going to get past this one? I literally was trying to map out how I'm going to get past that part. One of the last things I thought about before falling asleep. The things that keep me up at night. Hi, Strawberry Kiwi. Hello, hello. Yeah, check marks on both. There you go. So you should be able to craft them then in that case. But hello, welcome to our treehouse, Button. Doing all right? A chill Monday? Happy to hear that for you, Bomber. I am doing quite well. I am a little sleepy this morning, but these past couple nights I've been staying up a lot later than I usually do. That's on me. That is definitely on me. All for good things, though. I've been having a lot of fun enjoying my time, but the sacrifice has been my sleep. Until this week. This week we're gonna be on it. I gotta be disciplined. Did you do anything fun this weekend? I did. I did not talk about it, but I did, Princess. I appreciate you asking. We took a little family adventure to a newer place that just opened up around us that has a whole bunch of different pinball machines, a whole bunch of different arcade games to play. It had this super cute like mini bowling where the pins are on strings. So, but it was small. Like the ball was like this big and pretty heavy. There's no holes in it to put your fingers. It's just a heavy ball. The pins were like this big. You get 3 turns before it moves on to the next one. It was so much fun. And they had a giant light bright on the wall, like complete with, like it looked like a giant light bright. And it had a giant plug that plugged into the wall. And then it had a giant slide that I most certainly went down. Luce really wanted to go on it. And I was like, okay, I'll walk up there with you. And then I was up there and I was like, you know what? I'm going to go down this thing. And I did. And it was great. It was really fun. I only went down the one time. But it was fun. I felt like a kid again for sure. I got off of it and Lucy was so excited. I asked her at the end of the day, I was like, what was your favorite part of the day? And she goes, ooh, that's tough. And she goes, the slide and when you came down it. And the giant light bright. And I did. I went down the slide and I came down and Lucy was so excited. I was cracking up. Lucy was super excited. And then I looked over because Fishy Live and Young Fish were playing pinball, but like it was over near where the end of the slide was. I looked over and he was cracking up. He was like, yeah, I saw Lucy come down and then she was just standing there and I was like, what's going on? And then I saw you come down. I was like, yeah, you should go down that. It's really fun. He didn't. Not this time. It's only a matter of time. We'll go back there for sure. And I'm just going to let you know right now, those of you that are eventually going to come visit us, you will also be going down the slide. You're welcome. Hi, RTs. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome home. Let me drink some water here. Pack my bags. You? No, that's right. Biblio, hello. Welcome in. It was really fun. This whole thing, you guys, I'm making it a point, truly, to do things that I might not normally do. You know what I mean? do things that scare me a little bit. I guess to say yes more often, you know what I mean? We go over this whole how saying no is really important, but also saying yes. Like there's, you know, why not go down the slide? Who cares? You know why? Because I'm an adult? Because other people are here? Well, now I'm thinking about that one time I went to the park with my friend, and not only did I go down the slide there as well, it shot me off of it. I landed right on my butt. It was hilarious. And then I went on that spinny thing, got pretty dizzy, almost fell off of that too. Hey everybody, it's me, Just Falling Lauren. Never let your mind stop you from having a good time, especially if you have kids, you know what I mean? All of my parents out there, show them how it's done. You know, if you can't laugh at yourself. Can't wait for you guys to go down the slide. Let me know. The next time you guys do something that you might not have done before, let me know. JMR, hello. Thank you for your 5 months. Thank you so much. Have you finished the Star Path? I have. Civil Page, yes, I have. You're close to being done. Let's go. I have completed it as far as I can. So I still have like the routine duties to do each and every week once they come out, once they're available. So I haven't gotten everything from the bonus pages yet, just because I can't, because that's all time locked. But I'm all caught up as much as I possibly can be. So you've been struggle bussing as a mom lately. I have a divorce court to finalize tomorrow, so it's nice to hear the struggle bus isn't just a ride for one. It can be tough. One of my favorite quotes I ever found was, there are good days and better days. You know, being a parent is tough. It can be really tough. It's so rewarding and it's wonderful. Like truly, I wouldn't change my life for anything. I'm very, very grateful for the life that I have. Being there for the minnows and having Mr. Fishy Live there with us. But like, there are some tough days. There are some really tough days. But I mean, again, I wouldn't have it any other way, you know? All the more reason why I'm so grateful to have such a wonderful support system. Not only with Mr. Fishy Live, but my friends and family. Like, you guys truly do so much for me, and I really hope I never lose sight of that. Like, being here in this community and meeting more parents, meeting more step parents, and just like, even those of you out there that don't have kids, I appreciate each and every one of you. It's really, it means so much. We're in it together, you know? But big hugs. Know that everything is going to be okay. Everything is okay. I know sometimes it doesn't always feel like that, but everything is going to be a-okay. Hi, Shion. Hello. Good morning. Thank you so much for the work. Thanks for popping in. I have used my detective skills and figured out where you played. And turns out there's one here in CLT. If that is where, then I would highly recommend it. I would highly recommend it for sure. All right, you guys, I'm taking my little lap here. I've already found my moonstone chest this morning. I'm fairly certain that I found all of my moonstone chests over this weekend. But I do want to just take a lap and clean up all my night thorns and everything, especially since I've completed the star path as much as I can. I don't need to save my memory orbs or my night thorns or anything like that anymore. But if I do have any night thorns, I'd like to clear them up, especially if I'm going to continue taking pictures of my valley and my isle and my vale and my ranch. And I want to make sure they're nice and clean and really start decorating. So that being said, you guys too, like when I am playing Digimite Valley, especially when I'm done with the questing and the star path, then I will really be trying to decorate and design and get some cute pictures out of from my valley here. Yeah, Princess, please let me know. Stepmother would have loved those words. She'd always told me the reason she married my dad was for us kids. Just me and my older brother. She wanted more children but could only have one. That's really sweet. I really appreciate you sharing that, Schultzy. That really does mean so much. And again, you never know who you're helping out there. And I'm very grateful and very fortunate to have met Mr. Fishy Live at all. through this wonderful wild world of Twitch streaming. But I just freaking love him so much, and to be able to be there for the minnows, you know what else I've learned over this entire journey is what family means, what love means, and what being a parent means. The title of mom and mother or parent. There are families, all different types of families out there, and I think that's really, really, really important to note. There, you know, it can look so different for everyone out there, and I think there's a lot of beauty in that. Hi, Mackenzie. Hi, Richie. Good morning. But I'm very grateful for my life and both of the minnows and Mr. Fishy Live. Just his entire family. I'm just so happy to be a part of it. I love them. I love them so much, and I'm glad that they love me. Hi, Khaleesi. Good morning. Also, what an amazing, truly a blessing to be able to watch them grow up and become the people that they are, both of the minnows. I met them when they were 3 and 8. And now they're 8 and 13. And it's been awesome. It's been really great. Again, good days and better days for sure. There's definitely, obviously they're learning, right? They're growing. And our responsibility over here as parents to do the best that we can. And that's what we're trying to teach them too. Do the best that you can with what you know at the time. And, you know, when you know better, do better. Also, like, owning up, you guys, owning up to mistakes, owning up when you're wrong. I think that's another important thing to not only teach yourself, but to teach kids as well. Also, you know that they learn just by, like, simply being. You know that they just learn by watching what you do and listening to what you say? Whether you're intentional or not, they're picking it up. Hi, Taylor Boo. Hello, hello. Good morning. Yeah, you have a teenager now. Yes, we do. Yes, we sure do. And then we have an 8-year-old also turning into a teenager. It's crazy. Hi, Rogue Mama. Hello. Good morning. Manifesting your positivity. Sometimes I feel like I struggle with seeing the positive on certain things and situations, and you seem to have such a positive person from what I've seen, just being in stream and in the Discord. That's so sweet! You've created such a positive community for people to be a part of. I really appreciate that. You know, I was actually just thinking about this morning, because again, you guys, I have my days, I have my emotions, as we all do. They're normal. That's the other thing. Normalize it. It's okay to experience negative emotions, you know what I mean? You're human. Things are gonna upset you, things are gonna make you feel sad, things are gonna make you feel angry. And that's okay, it's temporary. And quite honestly, there's a reason that you feel that way. And I think that's important to understand for yourself and to communicate with those around you. Not only so they know, but also so you don't take your frustrations out on them. You know? I haven't always been like this. And I think the other thing to be mindful of as well is, well, let me get this quote right. Before I butcher it, let me get this quote right. Being a positive person doesn't mean that you're happy all the time. It simply means even during times, even during harder times, tougher times, you know that it's temporary and this too shall pass. Please note, being a positive person does not mean that you're happy all the time. You can't be happy all the time, you guys. The sun's not always shining. Look at winter. The sun is not always out there with blue skies and puffy clouds and birds chirping and butterflies flying. You know? It's normal. It is okay to experience your emotions. What's not okay is taking it out on other people and harming yourself and harming other people. That's not okay. All right? Identify your triggers, identify your emotions. And again, when you know better, do better. And if that means you identify like, hey, I'm not really in the best place right now, so I gotta like you know, remove myself from the situation, then do that. Do that for yourself and do that for the other person. You know, communicate. I'm feeling kind of down today. I'm feeling a little something and I'm not too sure what. You know, it goes such a long way. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Playing on my husband's account on his Disney account, helping him out. That's awesome, Taylor Boo. Enjoy. I was going through and trying to help the little one with her account, but I'm at a point now with that where I'm like, you'll be fine. Just, you know, you just got to read what it's saying. But you'll be okay. I'll jump on and like submit at least a safety submission for her dream snap, but I'm just letting her play her game. Yeah, emotions, ebbs and flows. Exactly. It's normal. I hate showing my emotions. I hate that for you. Like, truly. I don't know. I'm kind of in a mood right now, you guys, where I'm not going to sugarcoat anything. I can't. I'm at a place right now where, like, I don't know. Sometimes you just need that tough love. Just say it like it is. Emotions are important. It's what makes you you. Therapy is for everyone, 1,000%. 1,000%. But I think a lot can be done. You know what has really helped me? Meditating and journaling. Hi, Civ! How are you?
Lauren.
Hi.
I'm back to my meltdown. So I just pop in to say hello and hope you and everyone as well as possible. Less than three.
Civ, thank you for the 5 months. Let me give you a big hug. Big hugs, big deep breaths. This is everything that we're talking about. The emotions and feelings that we have and experience. Everything is going to be okay. Nikki Marie, hello, welcome in. We're hugging. If you want. No pressure. You don't have to hug if you don't want to. Boundaries, you know. But hi, welcome in. Christina, hello. Thanks for collecting your leave. Christina, it's good to see you. Scuttle, thanks for collecting your leave. I'm always here for Lauren Talk. I appreciate this conversation, you guys. It's so important because you're important. You matter, your feelings matter, your emotions matter, but I do think it's important to recognize and understand that that's not anyone else's responsibility besides your own. You can most certainly communicate and express these things to other people, ask for help, ask these things, but it's not anyone else's responsibility to deal with it. It's yours. You have to take care of yourself at the end of the day. I'll read poetry occasionally. Someone else may have to put into words what I'm feeling. When I have the words, I can deal with it better. And I'm the type of personality. I learned about this through identifying my personality type through the Myers-Briggs personality test, which I would highly recommend. Free personality test. I would definitely take a couple minutes to really, not only take that test, but then read what it's telling you and see if that resonates with you or not. And if it doesn't, that's okay. But then you're again identifying more about yourself and understanding yourself better. And that's what's important. But what I learned through learning more about myself, my personality type, I do this thing where I disconnect my feeling from what I'm feeling in the present moment. I disconnect from that a lot of times. And then I feel it later. I don't even know that I'm doing that. I do now. I do now because, again, I've taken the time to identify these things about myself and learn more about Myers-Briggs, about INFJ personality type, about other personality types, about myself, trying to identify these things for me. But that's something that I know that I do. And then I end up feeling it later. And then I'm like, oh, this is because of this. I get that now. Hi, Mandy. Hello. Welcome in. I really appreciate that. But no, I am not. I am not a voice actor yet. Or am I? Mandy, welcome in. And thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. You've missed your calling this whole time. It'd be cool. Yes, it's finally time. It'd be cool. Maybe one of these days. And Riz, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. Ashley Chu, you're your best helper. Nobody knows you as well as yourself. Yeah, but sure. Talk to friends. Yeah, of course. And again, having that support system is huge. It is so incredibly helpful. I know for myself, and I'm so much better with this now because I've been taking the time to sit with myself, to reflect, to journal, to self-care, to self-love. But being able to communicate that and knowing when you need to ask for help is so important. But the other big thing that I've learned is you can't help someone that doesn't want to help themselves. If you don't want to help yourself, then I can't help you at all. Like, I can lead you to the door. I can't force you to walk through it. Mandy with your one and only Prime. Hello. Coming in here and dropping a nice little compliment and then using your one and only Prime. Thank you so much. Welcome to our treehouse. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And also, Nearthel picked a follow-up with you on that with reading poetry. That's where our prompt me redemptions come from as well. Just getting back into reading, because I was reading so many self-help books in regards to better understanding myself, my personality type, my mental health, my emotional health. I was reading so much self-help that I took a little break from that and just started getting back into like fun reading through poetry. So that's why I have my prompt me redemptions. The colors all coordinate to a book that I have that's either written by Courtney Peppernill, Young Pueblo, and then I have one from Billy Chapata. But those are all beautiful poetry style books, all along the lines of self-love and self-healing, which I would highly recommend. I love it here already. Hi, I'm glad. That really means a lot. I'm glad you found us on a Disney day. This is definitely one of my favorite games of all time. I'm a big Disney kid. I got my Disney shirt on today. But that being said, we're going to be putting a poll up here at some point today for the community to vote on what other cozy game I get into tomorrow. So just to give you a heads up, Mandy, we play a lot of Disney here. I love this game so much. I just posted my first Pinterest Disney Dreamlight Valley build this weekend. I've got some big goals, some big plans for myself with this game specifically. But I love video games. I play a whole bunch. I'll continue to play a whole bunch. And we're going to see some different games this week as well. Hi, Arlier. Hello, hello. Ooh, Toxichu, Blue 210. You got it. We're about to hit an ad, so we'll see some of you shortly. Toxichu, I'll wait until this ad is done to read this for you. One thing that I read that hit me like a ton of bricks was Gravity Speaks by Sabrina Benham. If I am holding you without hands, how am I supposed to let go? Ooh, it helped me let go of a few things and people. That's also something else to shed some light on is just letting go of what no longer serves you. And sometimes, unfortunately, but fortunately, that can mean people. I know that can be really hard sometimes. That's something that I definitely struggle with sometimes myself, but it's necessary. It's necessary for your growth as well as theirs. Just again, remember you guys, every day is a good day, although some are better than others. Every day is a good day. Everything that happens to you is meant for your ultimate good, period. The universe would never do anything to harm itself, and you are a part of the universe. Where's that song? Love will live forever in the infinite universe. Forever in the infinite universe. I was typing that. Which one? Which part? Every day is a good day. Some are just better than others. Hi, Krissa. Hello, hello. So nice to see your stream after a long weekend. Just what I needed this morning. Hope you had a great weekend. I appreciate that. You guys are so sweet. You guys, it is such an honor that you guys enjoy being here and look forward to being here. Thank you. I'm just so incredibly grateful. I'm so glad to know that this is a positive part of your time, your day, your life that you guys look forward to and that it helps. I like to think that it helps. It's helping me a lot. I love this view of your plaza. Thank you. Very Main Street vibes. Thank you. This is another area that I would really like to get a cute picture of, but I wanna spruce up my outfit here so it looks like I'm Disney bound, and then have Mickey here with me. But I want to take a picture of this area here and post it on Pinterest. Mrs. K, happy to be here. Thank you. Me too. Me too. Okay, what page did Toxichu give us? Blue 210. Let me get this ready. This is a good one. Hi, Mel Bell. Welcome back from those ads, everyone. On a serious note, how does everyone make scrambled eggs? I feel like I make them. What do you mean? Probably in a way that Gordon Ramsay wouldn't probably be too, excited for. He would probably say like, hey, you shouldn't do it like that. Hi, Brandon.
I love to see you
Yeah.
still thriving, dude.
Thank you.
Love yo less than 3.
I love you. Brandon, we're doing some big things over here. Let me put a heart in the bowl. You guys, that's my brother. Brandon, it's good to see you. Thank you. We're doing some really fun and big things over here. Brandon, I'm dual streaming. Today marks the day. I'm dual streaming for the first time ever. It's been really fun. Hey, does this look like Disney to you? Yeah, Brandon, thank you. Today marks the first day. We're giving it a go. But do you feel like you're in Disney? This is important. That's what I want. I want everyone to feel like they can go to Disney whenever they want. Belle, thank you for the 60 stream streak. That's truly, you guys, oh my goodness me. We got some 60 stream streakers, some 75 stream streakers, which means through Disney Dreamlight Valley, through Alien Isolation, through Ori and the Blind Forest, through Heartopia, through Tales of the Shire, through Palia. That's 6 different games. That is 6 different games over the course of 60 streams. Melbell, thank you so much for being here throughout all the variety. Toss my eggs in a bowl, a dash of salt and pepper, and a splash of milk. Whisk it with a fork, pop it in a pan, cook them up and top it with cheese. Boom. Scramby eggs. Yeah, where's the overcrowded bathroom at? That's fair. That's only the girls' bathroom, I feel. It needs to be way busier. I know, there's like no one here. It's still early. It's not open yet. All right, let me read this. Toxichu, thank you for being so patient and redeeming Prompt Me. So the blue book is from Young Pueblo's Clarity and Connection. And page 210 says, in a world that is changing and growing ever more rapidly, inner calm is your most valuable asset. The type of calm that you can rely on when there is turmoil around you. The type of calm that helps you breathe deeply and make good decisions when it is time for action. Like everything we've been talking about. In a world that is changing and growing ever more rapidly, inner calm is your most valuable asset. The type of calm that you can rely on when there is turmoil around you. The type of calm that helps you breathe deeply and make good decisions when it is time for action. Clarity and connection, and this is what happens when I go to Target. We come back with a book. All right, I'm gonna start some I'm gonna go clear out my pockets here, and then I'm gonna start some friendship quests. I think we're gonna go ahead and start with Tramp today, I think. But I want to complete the friendship questing with Lady and the Tramp today, and then once I do that, I want to kind of play around with some more decorating, designing, but also a little bit of grinding. I think I might harvest some beetroots today. Oh yeah, can you see your Dream Snap? Absolutely. Let me empty out my pockets, and then I will gladly pull that up. I did take some time to work on my Dream Snap over the weekend. I did submit... I don't even know if I want to call it a safety. It might be my final. I don't know. I'm very interested to hear your guys' feedback on it, quite honestly. I don't know if your feedback will have me go in and change anything or not change anything. I'm curious to know what you guys think, though. Hi, Alexandra. Hello. Got snowballs. I have a lot of snowballs, actually. Should probably sell some of this. I'm spiraling on mine. I found this seem kind of tough for some reason. Let me show you. Let me show you mine. Let me read you the prompt. So the prompt says, seaside chic. Why have words been so hard for me lately? Seaside chic. Capture a little coastal charm. What'd I say earlier? Pincher? Hi, Cat. Hello, hello. Yes, I posted a new pincher on Picture. I posted my first Disney Dreamlight Valley picture on Pinterest this weekend. Oh my gosh, we need a sentence. We need to formulate a sentence like a how now brown cow for me, for Disney. Seaside chic. Capture a little coastal charm, create a breezy seaside setting, and dress in nautical navy or oceanic elegance. So I kind of did that. And here's my dream snap. I'm gonna make myself tiny. Here's what I did. What do we think? Morning expresses sleepily. I'm a little sleepy tired today. If you say picture on Pinterest enough times, you'll need to clean your mic. Who's that one? Is it Sylvester from Looney Tunes that I'm thinking of? Thucker and Succotash. That. Oh, it looks great. Okay, can I be done? I don't want to try to retake it, I don't think. I messed around with this a good amount. I actually started building... I scrapped my boardwalk on my beach floating island. And then I was going to redo it for this dream snap. And then I got to a point I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go use a pre-existing build. So that's exactly what I did. Hi, Riss. Hello, hello. Thank you for the 5 bits. I think it's amazing. Thank you, Stang. Stang, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. I'm glad you're able to pop in today. So no touchy, we don't touch it. We're done? We're done? My biggest concern with this was that I wasn't sure if it was too beach vibe and not enough seaside chic with nautical elements. Happy to be here, Riss. I'm happy to hear that. It looks cute. Thank you. My original one was like a sailor getting off a boat and walking to like a fisherman's market. But I feel like it's not chic. So now I'm like, ugh. I don't really know if mine is chic either. I truly think you're going to be a-okay if you've got seaside vibes. You know what I mean? At first I had my, what's his name? Steve from Stranger Things with the sailor outfit. Sailor Steve. What was the name of the ice cream shop that they worked at? Scoops Ahoy? This looks great. Thank you, Rento. I like that. It's really cute. Thank you, Spicy. I wanted to be done. I really didn't want to do my dream snap while we were here today. I just got to get my dream snaps done and try my best and then not worry about it. But the other thing too is usually Monday evenings we're hanging out in the Discord, finishing up our dream snaps if need be, but I'm not going to be available tonight since I will be on the podcast at 8 p.m. Eastern. So I wanted to especially make sure I got my dream snap done and don't have to worry. I got my voting done. Everything with my dream snap is now complete. And thank you guys so much for all the compliments. I appreciate it. Hi, Rose Gamer. Hello, hello. But this is my dream snap. I did move some stuff around on my beach. Let me actually go to my beach because I just left my stuff there. Oh, and I'm curious to know. Let me show you my other dream snap because I got to a place. I used another pre-existing area and I just got to a point where I just was done with it. And with the new voting system, I really don't know how that's going to work. But this is where I took my dream snap for this week. Again, my beach is my most fully decorated and favorite area of my main valley outside of the plaza. But I got to a point trying to figure out my dream snap over the weekend where I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go to my beach, see if this works. It looked pretty cute. Here's my little setup here with my sparkles and my alchemy table. If you guys are new to me, new to Disney Dreamlight Valley, if you guys don't know this trick, with the zoom trick, you have some of these items will automatically zoom in here for you. But this is where I took my dream snap. It's so pretty. Thank you. They updated the voting system again. I don't know how updated you are, Toxichu. But this will definitely be the first couple of weeks now that there is a new voting system. And by voting, I guess not voting system, but I gotta be so careful here. If you go to take a picture, you don't have to tag load anymore. It doesn't give you a minimum amount of tags needed for your dream snap. It just says done. So how will that go? I don't know. I guess they did recently change it to where it is now 100% up to voters. So we'll see. Lindsay, hello. So let me back out because I don't want to accidentally override my current dream snap. But this is my current dream snap. I'm happy with it. I love the colors of it. My only concern is that my avatar might be a little too dark. and it's more beachy vibes than seaside chic, but I think it's a beautiful picture. I'm happy with it. Actually, I should probably save it. Did I save it? Something tells me I didn't. Maybe I should screenshot it. And hello, Doo-wop. Doo-wop, doo-wop, doo-wop. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. I love your name. Love me a little doo-wop. Okay, ba-bing. I don't know if I want to start posting my dream snaps on Pinterest, but maybe this is where again I can start posting more on X or something. Just got back in the game last week and I'm like, oh yeah, I don't have to overkill tags anymore. Yeah, you don't have to overkill tags anymore. Granted, again, I don't know what that's going to mean for... Let me go ahead and just remove this. Since you guys have been so sweet and now I have the okay to not spiral on my dream snap. I'm just gonna leave it alone. Also, Starfruit for the win. Starfruit from Wish Blossom Ranch looking like a starfish. I forgot the name. It's fruit. Now it's sandy fruit. Oh, no. I figure that's fine. You can pick up that little clam. All right. Let me go find Lady or Tramp. We're going to do some friendship questing. And then once I'm done with that, we're going to do a little bit of grinding and designing. And again, you guys will have to let me know. I know we were talking about Windrose earlier today, that new pirate adventure game that just came out. You guys will have to let me know if you try the demo and if you enjoy it. I thought it was pretty cool. Rento, I would love to know if you end up trying it and if you like it, just given all the time that you spent out on Sea of Thieves. I'd be really curious to know your thoughts on that game. There's a full build element to it. Try the demo. I like it. Can't wait for it to come out. I'm excited about it. I want to put some more time into the demo and see how I'm gonna feel about it. But so far, I like it. I've only played. I think I've had like 80 minutes in it, but there's at least a good chunk of those minutes that the game was on and I wasn't at the computer. Oh. I only have the time-bending PC that you use for the V8 Cafe, so I'm really excited. But I have no idea where I can find that. Except for it says the world themselves. Which piece is it? You're looking for a time-bending piece? Is that what I'm understanding? Yeah, definitely check out the demo. I'd be so curious to know. You and Guano, if Guano's interested in trying it out. Because again, you can play solo or with other people. So I think that's really cool. I know James has been playing it. I was talking to him about it yesterday. Like, James, where do you find clay? Where's the clay? The V8. Okay, I see the V8 decoration piece. I gotcha. Yep. That was actually the last piece that I found, if I remember correctly, and it took me a while. It's just a matter of luck. If anything, I would make sure you have a time bending buddy with you and just time bend as often as you're willing for that. The amount of decorating you've done is wild. Lindsay, I appreciate that. Granted, I have been playing this game for over 3 years, and I have almost 2,700 hours in it, and I feel like even with that, I feel like I should have way more done. I feel like everything should be decorated at this point, but it's not. It's not at all. I appreciate that, though. Hi, Em. Good morning. How are you? How are you feeling? All right, let's go grab one of these pups. Kyrie died 5 times. Was it to the boar? What have you died to, Toxichu? Dude, the pig took me out the most so far. Just to let you guys know, if you are going to try Windrose, you can indeed die to several different things. The animals got me. There's also a dodo bird that's pretty aggressive. Be careful. What would you say to focus on for low levels? I think I'm like level 15 now. Some of it's overwhelming. There's so much to do. Mandy, I'm so glad you asked, and I'm so glad that you found us today. Please feel free to ask as many questions as you'd like. If we're not live in our treehouse, you can always reach out on Discord if you have Discord and you'd like to join. But I have, I think, a good amount of tips and tricks that I would recommend for newer players or if you're looking to level up. But at the same time, I don't want to overwhelm you. But what I would recommend, a couple different things, is always have a buddy with you, always have a villager with you, especially if you're looking to level up your friend and level up like their friendship quests and everything like that. Always have someone with you, and always have your 2 companions out. You can have 2 companions out at a time. Always have them out because they will help you pick things up and drop more things for you. But if you're just looking to level up as quickly as possible, then I would always have your buddy with you, have animal critters with you, and be using your tools as often as you can. Grind away. But also my biggest tip to newer players is truly just to enjoy the game. It's already going to be overwhelming with how much there is to do. But the best part about this game is just playing it. So if anything, I would just recommend enjoy your time, have fun, always have a villager with you, always have your companions with you. If you're able to participate in Dream Snaps, do it. Make sure you vote. Always participate in a Dream Snap, always participate in Star Paths. But just enjoy the game. If you're just looking to level up, your avatar will level up as you play the game. I've been farming out of carrots. Yeah, I'm such a money grinder. Grind away with, and if you pull up your collection, this is the other thing. If you're trying to make some money, let me do this to Disney Dreamlight Valley. In the beginning, I know carrots are one of the easiest things to get. As soon as you're able to get to either okra or pumpkin seeds, plant as grab a digging buddy, dig as a digging buddy, and critters that will pick up what you dig. So important. Have them with you. Allow them to pick stuff up for you. But as soon as you're able to get okra and pumpkin, plant as many of those as you can, and then sell them. Get them out. Get them in, get them out. Because then you're going to be rolling in gold coin. Hi, THC Grower. Look at all you guys with your one and only primes. Dude, what the heck? THC Grower, thank you so much. Thank you for lucky number 7. How are you? Wow. Yeah, and Scuttle brought up a good point here. Watch what roles you assign. It doesn't matter for bonuses. That is so true. Depending on what type of material you're looking for, as you assign your villagers their different roles, like mining buddies, gardening buddies, digging buddies, all of those buddies, you will get bonus material per villager. So if you have all of your if you have, let's say you have 10 villagers and 5 of them are mining buddies, and you go to mine, you will get an additional 5 gems because you have 5 mining buddies, sort of thing. If all of your people are gardening buddies, then you're going to be getting the hella pumpkin when you go to harvest your pumpkin because you have all of your villagers as gardening buddies. So that does matter. If that's something that you're interested in trying to do, keeping track of, you can change your buddies. Like if you have a villager that you made a mining buddy, but you want to make them a gardening buddy, once they're a level 10, you can craft a book that will then change what type of buddy they are. So you can change them, but they have to be a level 10 first. Yeah, and Mandy, this is where I need to get a list. I need to get a list of tips and tricks out there on the YouTube for all of our newer Valley villagers. But please feel free to ask questions. We are definitely here to help, and we have so many Valley villagers in our treehouse that would be more than willing to help you out. And Riss with another prime, thank you so much. Oh my goodness me, you guys, thank you so much for choosing to use your one and only prime here in the treehouse. Thank you. Digging maxes out of 5. Is it just digging that does that? Hi, Susie. Okra grows fast, I think 15 minutes. So if you want to just crank and grind, yeah. Dig as many holes as you're willing to dig. And you'll see, I don't have them now. I actually need to get my pumpkin business back up and running, but I'm not going to worry about that until I'm done grinding in Wish Blossom Ranch. Can you link the Discord so I can join? Exclamation point Discord. There you go. Rento just popped it out for you right there. Scuttle. Exclamation point Discord. And Sammy, hello. Sammy, I hope you're having a good Monday so far. Hi, Susie. What a great day. Okay, let me go grab one of our pups so we can do some friendship questing. Let's go get Tramp and continue this friendship questing. Hi, Shy. Just dropping by to real quick to wish you and everyone else a great day. Hopefully I'll be able to come by again later. Sounds good, Shy. Enjoy your day. We will be here till 2 p.m. Eastern. You didn't get 3 inches of snow last night like us Southern Ohioans? No, we did not get, no, we got a dusting. I was shocked. Oh my gosh, we've had like almost 70-degree weather these last couple days. It was so, I wore shorts the other day going on a walk, and then I woke up over the weekend and it was snowing. I was like, what is this? What do you mean? I went from shorts to waking up in just shock. But we just got a dusting. We didn't get much snow at all over here. Getting 14 inches right now. Holy cow. 14 inches. Do you have to go anywhere? I wouldn't be driving anywhere. Where is Tramp? I thought someone was in here. Tramp or Lady? No? Or were they in the restaurant? Where are they? Ooh, a snowstorm, Ruby. Stay safe and stay cozy out there. Car is usually good in snow, but last time she was a bad car. Is that so? See, that's where I... no me gusta. No me gusta driving in the snow and ice. All right, Lady, with your chili pepper puffs. We're already at a level 10. Let me go ahead and start this quest with her. A little off the top, please. A little off the top. Also, just before I start this quest, the other thing I would recommend, just given that there's so many different achievements in this game that you can do, I would make it a point to have a conversation with every single Valley villager that you can every single time you log into this game, especially if you're trying to level them up. Have their one and only daily conversation every single time you log on. If you have the time where you can actually read the dialogue, it's pretty funny more often than not. Otherwise, just button smash through. That's how Kenley became my shep, though. Talk to your villagers every single day. That will help level up their friendship and complete the achievement for having 1,000 conversations in this game. I wore a short sleeve shirt to dinner on Saturday, and then when I checked the weather when I was getting ready this morning, it said it feels like 9. What happened? What now, James? What now? It's almost the last day, and snap voting is still half selfies. Yeah, the voting has been pretty brutal, but get those 300 moonies, you know? Always submit a dream snap. Always, 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 even if it's a selfie. We might pass on it in voting, but you get your 300 moonies. Good one, Lauren. And cook their meals. Yeah, oh my gosh, visit. So, oh man, I need to start writing down my tips and tricks. Have daily conversations. Check to see if you can feed anyone in the restaurant, and it is just a quick Google search. A quick Google search. If you don't know how to make the recipe, look it up real quick, and then just make what you can and feed your villagers. That'll help level up their friendship and also chip away at the achievements of feeding people at the restaurant. What about gifts? I've basically been giving them anything. So with the gift, let me back out of this before I talk to Lady. So a couple things, maybe later. There are 2 different ways that you can, there are 2 different ways that you can gift give in a way, and that is through checking at the restaurant and feeding any villager that you can if you have the ingredients to make the meal, and that's where Google is going to become your best friend with that. But then it will tell you what their favorite gifts are. So if you pull up your collection and go to the character list and hover over it at the bottom, it will tell you what their favorite things are that day. So if you give that, and you can only give it to them one time. So if I go give Aladdin chili pepper, I can continue to give him chili pepper, but it's only gonna really count that one time. And it'll give you like a good amount of XP that one time. Same with all of the 3 gifts. You can continue giving them anything. There are some items in the game that will give you more than others. Like if you gift villagers dream shards, which I would not recommend because dream shards are important for questing and also creating, you can craft more dreamlight with them. So I would not recommend gifting dreamlight, but you can, or dream shards, excuse me, but you can. Flowers is another good option, but again, I would keep those for gifting. A lot of the villagers like flowers, but also crafting. You will need flowers to craft certain items. But the other thing I like to do is just as I go and as you play the game, especially if you have your critters with you and they're picking stuff up and just putting them in your pocket, whatever's in your pocket, you'll get I don't have anything there right now that's telling me anything. But it will have a little, actually I do, a little right here, my hot chocolate, my hot cocoa. It will have a little gift box on it. If it has a gift box on it, that means that there's a villager out there that is their favorite gift. So if it has a gift box on there, go give that item, if you can, to that villager. That's a super easy way to do it, because that way you don't even have to check the collections tab. If you just pull up your pockets and it has a gift box on anything, go give it to that villager. I have the expansions on my Switch, but don't have them one on my PlayStation. I'm literally loving up expansion characters through meals. Oh yeah, meals. Talk to them every day. Give them their favorite gifts every day is huge. If you don't have access, there are some times where they'll want something that you just can't give them because you either haven't unlocked that biome or you don't have the ingredients for that recipe. So that's where you'll get a little stuck. But I would highly recommend if you're looking to level up fast, gift them as many of their favorite gifts as you can. Talk to them every day. Always have a villager with you. Doesn't even matter which one, unless of course you're trying to do something specific. And have fun. Hello, Keith P. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. Leveled up characters with my snippet farm. Oh yeah, they're in a snippet farm. I don't know, Mandy, do you have the DLC? Where are you at in Disney Valley? Do you just have the base game? Do you have the DLCs? Are you interested in the DLCs? If you have Storybook, highly recommend making yourself a farm. Then you can level up new critters very fast too. See, I just like having the critters with me. Petting your critters. The other great way to level up critters is placing an animal companion home out. And then at max, you can have 4 animals out at a time in a companion home. And then I would just go around and pet them every day. I would just go visit my animals, pet them every day, and call it good. Hi, Jupy, with a 50 stream streak. Thank you so much. I love you. I hope you're having a great day and a great start to the week. It's good to see you. Also, my friend Lady is a big fan of you. Trying to get our Michigan girls together. GG's, Jupy, GG's. The critter homes are so cute. They really are. I made a little area for them on my valley. Oh, Mandy, I'm so happy to be helping you. I'm so glad that you found our treehouse today. And please, again, continue asking questions. I myself am a big fan of this game and always willing to help in any way that I can, as well as our other valley villagers in here. We have so many people that love this game and have been so incredibly helpful. And again, if we're not live in our treehouse here, please feel free to ask away in Discord at any point in time, as well as post in there, share in there. I love Discord. All right. Okay, lady. Okay, lady. Let's start this friendship quest. Oh, man. Yeah, see my points for some Jupy stickers? Nice. I really need to get some treehouse merch up in here. I lurk quietly in Jupy's stream. I'm a quiet lurker. Sometimes I'll pop in. Sometimes I'll pop in and say hey. Or compliment her cute outfits, you know. But I'm a quiet lurker for sure. All right, lady. It's lovely to see you. Let's start this little off the top quest. I'm excited to play more Palia because I have a lot of questing that I need to do in Palia that I just realized last time we were there. Thank you, Echo. Where's my water? I just put it. All right, hi everyone. What's going on? I don't know. Just trying my best over here. Ooh, let me see what this is. Okay, sorry, I'm catching up with what lady is telling me over here. Oh, how does one follow a Jupy? Can we get a huge shout out for Jupy? Thank you. By making, if that heart is hollow, drop her a follow. Enjoy our Palia queen. I know Jupi plays a lot of Palia. I also know that she's very big into Dead by Daylight. All my Dead by Daylight, Dead by Daylighters out there. But then Jupi was actually playing 2 new indie games the other day. I know one of them was a witchy game. That's the only one I saw. I didn't see the other one. But she was checking out some new games the other day, which was actually really exciting to see. Man, there's so many games. All right, hi everyone. What's going on? Look, Lauren, I made some friends. That's great. Do you have a moment for a canine discussion? Of course. Daisy, Minnie, and I see that you two have made friends with Lady. Yes, she's such a sweet dog, and I'm very well trained too. So Minnie and I were thinking, now that Lady and Tramp have settled into the valley, we should make sure they have services available to them like we do. What sort of services? We thought we could start a dog grooming service. Lady wouldn't I cannot read. Wouldn't Lady look even more adorable after a fresh wash and trim? What do you think, Lady? Oh, that sounds wonderful. Okay, Lady likes the idea. Need any help with anything? Well, we could use a hand getting some new equipment. If you would make us a dog grooming station, would that would be a big help. Oh, and we could use some thick fur shampoo. Someone here must have some. Could you ask around? Sure. Thank you so much for your help, Lauren. Daisy found a canine cut lookbook, so we're going to look through that for some fun styles for Lady while you grab those supplies. Cool! I like that we're doing this. I know we already gave Tramp a grooming. So now we're gonna groom Lady as well. Oh, and click similar following. Nice. Hi, Tater Tot. How are you doing, Tater Tot? I feel like your friendship quest with Lady A is already maxed out. I know, right? My one and only best friend. Oh, man. Okay, we gotta talk to Sully. We gotta talk to Beast. Beast.
That's my interval.
My first thought was Sully. I actually completely forgot about Beast here. Oh, look, they're both right here. Let me go. I mean, we already gave you a good grooming. Did you like it? Hey, Beast. Weird question, but can I have some of your shampoo? My shampoo? I don't think your hair is thick enough to need it. Oh, it's not for me. It's for Lady. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, Daisy and Minnie are going to be giving her the first ever Dreamlight Valley dog grooming, and we need some shampoo. You're welcome to use this. Thank you. Can I still talk to Sully? Awesome. Thank you, Beast. Nope. Okay, I've made my decision. Craft the grooming station. Let me do that. Let me do that. Oh, it's so cute. It's got little stairs up to it. That's adorable. Oh, that's so cute. Go inside Daisy's house. I will. Where is Daisy's house? I think it's up here. Daisy, I've got another. We already made a tub for Tramp, but now we have a grooming station for. Oh, hey, Tramp. Now we have a grooming station for Lady. Here, look at how cute it is. That is the cutest sink. Favorite sink in the game. There you go, Daisy and Minnie. There you go, Daisy and Minnie. One grooming station and bottle of shampoo. Oh, goody goody. Thanks, Lauren. You are welcome. Hi, Elizabeth, hello, welcome in. Welcome to our tree house. You know, I think we still may be missing a few things to give Lady the very best grooming session. Let me see here. What do you think, Lady? Do you deserve the best? Well, I'd like to think so. I think that means she agrees. Those little barks are just so cute. All right, well, what can I do to help bring Lady's first groom to the next level? We'll definitely need some scissors and towels. Oh, I think Anna said she had some towels, and I left some specialty scissors at the boutique. Could you go to the boutique and Arendelle Castle and grab them? And we forgot all about a brush. We have to have a good quality brush to make her coat shiny. There's a brush in my house that we can use. Sure, I'll get looking now. You two still good to keep an eye on Lady? Of course. We'll get started on Lady's wash. All right, have fun and see you there. I think that's what it said. Ugh. Goodbye. I'm sure I'll have a marvelous time with my new friends. I'm going to ask Tramp to come with me. Do you want to go for a walk? Say no more. Oh wait. Oh, I can't ask him to hang out with me. Dang it. All right, Tramp, we'll be back. We'll start your friendship quest after we finish this one with Lady. Just buy this game 1 week ago. Do you have any tips? Oh my gosh, do I? Yes, I most certainly do. We've actually been discussing a couple different tips and tricks here today in our treehouse. As a new... Okay, so 1 week in, we have a new Valley Villager here. That's so exciting. My biggest tip and trick that I really love to give, quite honestly, is to just enjoy the game and have fun. It can be a lot. It can be very overwhelming, but the game is meant for our enjoyment and how enjoying it truly is. But as we've been discussing here in the treehouse today, I do have a couple tips and tricks, especially if you're looking to level up pretty quickly or try to play this game as efficiently as you possibly can. But what it really comes down to is grinding. This is definitely a very cute, very beautiful, very cozy, grindy game. So what I would recommend for new Valley Villagers is to grind as much as you possibly can by, for one, always having a Valley Villager with you. You can hang out with your Valley Villagers once they reach a level 2 friendship. So as soon as they reach a level 2 friendship, ask them to hang out with you and do everything together. Now, that being said, you can actually level up your villagers pretty quickly. It's actually kind of surprising to me sometimes. Most times, every time we get a new villager, it's like you can level them up really fast. But I would highly recommend having a daily conversation with them every single time you log on. I would recommend, again, always having them with you when you're playing the game and you're just running around and doing different things. Always have someone with you. You are able to have 2 animal companions with you at a time once you unlock them. So this is the other thing I forgot to mention. Hi, Allison. Hello, hello. You can have 2 animal companions with you at a time, but you need to unlock them first. The way you can unlock the critters in the game is by feeding them. Usually it takes anywhere from 3 to 5+ times feeding them, but that's in a... how do I put this? You can only feed a critter in the game 1 time in a day for it to count, if that makes sense. So if you go feed a rabbit a carrot, you can continue to feed that rabbit carrots the whole rest of the day, but it's only going to count for the 1 time when it comes to unlocking that critter. Does that make sense? I'm probably overcomplicating this. But once you feed the critters enough to unlock them, you can then equip them to have running around with you anytime you want. The other thing that you can do with the critters specifically is once you unlock them and once you have a animal companion house, you can then place that companion house out in your valley somewhere and assign up to 4 critters to it. And then you can go up and pet them on the daily. So that's the other thing I would recommend if you're trying to level up your critters. The other thing that I was talking about earlier today is if you're looking to make some money, having gold coin in this game is huge, especially as a new player. If you're wanting to upgrade your house, upgrade your Scrooge shop, upgrade your Remy restaurant, buy anything from the Scrooge shop and buy multiple things from the Scrooge shop, you're going to want some coin in this game. As a new player, I would recommend hoarding everything that you can. Here's another tip. Another tip. our new Valley Villagers. Mandy. Mandy, are you here? Mandy, here's another one. Are you ready? Huge tip for all of my new Valley Villagers out there. Craft a storage box as soon as you're able to. Craft at least 1, if not like 5 storage boxes. And then hoard everything. Hoard everything. Hoard everything until it tells you otherwise. And what I mean by that is you're going to have some quests to like sell some gems specifically. Hold on to them until you have to sell them. What you can sell, what you should sell, two things. Start planting any seeds that you have access to. And whenever you unlock a goofy stall, plant as many seeds as you possibly can. Once they grow, sell it. Sell it, sell it, sell it. If you can grind enough Dreamlight to then unlock the Glade of Trust, and the reason I say the Glade of Trust is because then you can get Okra. Okra will sell for a good amount of gold coin once you collect the seed, plant the seed, grow the seed, harvest the crop, sell your okra. Once you have enough Dreamlight to unlock the Forgotten Lands, then switch from your okra to pumpkins. Okay? Are we following? Are we taking our notes here? But now, here's the other part of this. It's one thing to unlock the biomes with your Dreamlight. You then need to upgrade your Scrooge stall. And the way to upgrade your Scrooge stall is by your gold coin. So you're going to need Dreamlight and you're going to need gold coin. And the best way that I found to do that, and this is coming from someone that's, again, been playing this game for over 3 years, but has also gone back and has seen what this game is like as a new player, because our young one started her own, our youngest has started her own journey on Disney Dreamlight Valley. So going in and seeing what this game is like as a new player, knowing everything that I know now, hoard everything until the questing says otherwise, because you know Minnie with her clay. Hoard it so you can craft with it. Okay? Sell your carrots until you can get to your okra, until you can get to your pumpkins. Okay? Craft storage boxes and hoard everything. And doo-wop, hello, pumpkins made me a lot of coin. Yeah, once you can get the pumpkins. The only thing with that is you have to be able to access your pumpkins, and you can't do that until you have enough Dreamlight to get to the Forgotten Lands, and then have enough gold coin to upgrade your stall enough to get the pumpkin seeds. And then the same can be said about the Glade of Trust. The Glade of Trust isn't as expensive to get to with your Dreamlight as the Forgotten Lands. So that's what I would suggest. Tips and tricks for new players. Always have a villager with you. Level up your tools. You level up your tools by questing. Questing. Control your controllables. I would not open up another realm door until you're done with the first ones that you've opened. Do not overwhelm yourself in this game. And the best way to do that, don't open the realm doors until you're ready, okay? Finish one before you open another one. That is so important. Well, in Animal Crossing, I was a hoarder. That part should be easy. Hoard everything until you're told otherwise. I have onion seeds right now. Good, plant your onion. So the other thing I would say is when you pull up your inventory, your ingredients here. So onion, let me actually see onion, and it'll tell you everything here. Even better. Okay, Elizabeth, you have onion seeds. Even better. If you look at, again, Mandy, you taking notes here? Your carrot, everything that you need to know about these crops is listed at the bottom. Where you can find the seeds, how much time it takes to grow, how much it will give you per harvest, which again, side note, oh my gosh, I have so many things. I really need to write this down. Whenever you go to garden, always have a gardening buddy with you. Bunnies are one of the first companions that you can unlock in this game. If you are gardening, always have your bunnies with you. They will help you pick up what you're harvesting and drop more for you. So if you want to make money in this game, plant whatever seeds that you have access to. always have a gardening buddy with you and always have bunnies with you, because your gardening buddy and your animal companions will drop you more of that crop, and then you can sell it for more money. Hi, Guano. Hi, Amazing Jess. Hello, hello, good morning. Hi, Aria. Okay, I've gone over a couple different tips and tricks. I do apologize if this is a lot of information, but it's also, I feel like this is good information to know. So I can't remember what comes first. I know Forest of Valor. What do you start with? You start with your Peaceful Meadow and your Plaza, right? So you can get carrots. Okay, but between carrot and onion, just looking at these two, onions you can get from the Forest of Valor, so that's huge. A carrot sells for 44 gold coin. An onion sells for 170 gold coin. Granted, it only takes 15 minutes for the carrots to grow in. Onions takes an hour and 15 minutes. You get one from each harvest. But then, Mandy, let me show you this, right? You were talking carrots, onions. Okra, it takes 2 hours to grow okra. When you harvest one okra by yourself, you get 3. But then if you harvest okra with a gardening buddy and your rabbits, you're gonna get more than 3. That sells for 114 gold coin, okay? Actually, now I'm thinking about it, onion is a little bit better than okra here. Pumpkin sells for 664 gold coin. I'm holding my mic. Pumpkin sells for 664 coins per pumpkin. So grind your Dreamlight and open up the Forgotten Lands as soon as you can and get your hand on some pumpkin seeds. Okay? Okay, pumpkin business. Welcome to Disney Dreamlight Valley. You're a pumpkin farmer. Hi, Satan. How are you? Hi, Tara. Hello, hello. Good morning. Welcome in. We're going over some tips and tricks for Disney Dreamlight Valley today, and it's been awesome. I love meeting new Valley villagers. Okay, so top tips and tricks. Enjoy your time. Always have a Valley villager with you. Talk to them every day. Gift them their favorite gifts every day. Level or unlock your animal critters so you can have them with you so they can help you pick up more stuff. Because as you hoard things, you can either craft with it, gift it to your villagers as their favorite gift for the day, or sell it. The other thing that I would recommend selling is anything that is constantly growing. So anything that grows off the trees and the bushes. Those will respawn every couple of minutes. Happy 1111. This is when we manifest. If you guys are new to the treehouse, we celebrate 1111 every time we see it. Happy 1111. Manifest health, wealth, happiness. Disney Dreamlight Valley partnership. And more content from Lauren and the Treehouse on YouTube and Pinterest. Thank you guys so much for the support. Yes, and if and this is where I know cooking meals and selling your cooked meals can be really helpful and beneficial with your gold coin. But as a new player, what I found with cooking is that you are so limited in your coal ore, it's not worth it. If you are a new Valley villager, don't even worry about selling meals. Like, you're gonna need meals to eat for energy. Do not worry about selling cooked meals until you level Kristoff up enough to unlock his stall to just get however much coal ore you want. Okay, like that is another, I gotta write these down. I've already started writing down these tips and tricks. One of these days, you guys, make sure you like and subscribe on YouTube. There will eventually be a Lauren's Disney Dreamlight Valley tips and tricks out there with all of this information in a much better and more organized way. New Valley villagers, don't even worry about selling meals yet until you can get your hands on Kristoff's stall. Okay? Like, mining already takes so much time, and the amount of coal ore that you find in the beginning, you're gonna need to just cook meals to eat for your energy anyway. Don't worry about selling your meals until you're rolling in gold coin. Don't even worry about it. Plant your seeds, sell your fruit from your trees and your bushes, Also, really, this is my favorite meal to make, you guys, especially as a new villager. My favorite meal to make are the berry salads. And if you guys don't know how to make a berry salad, you... gooseberries, blueberries, and raspberries. That is all you need, and coal ore. Gooseberries, raspberries, blueberries. And the reason that's my favorite meal to make is because you can just pluck them off these bushes, and these bushes and these trees respawn every couple, like every, let's say half an hour. I don't know the time frame. I could look, I'm not going to. These bushes respawn every couple of minutes. So this is where I'd say anytime you see fruit on these trees, harvest them and sell them. It is a really easy way to get free money if you think of it that way, because you can just, these will constantly respawn. You don't have to buy more seeds. You don't have to plant anything. You can just come harvest all this stuff and then sell it. That is a great way to start getting some gold coin. It's easy. And then again, for a meal, like if you look at my yellow bar up here, this is another tip, all of our new Valley villagers out there. The yellow bar is how you glide. If you guys didn't know that you could fly around like this and move a little bit faster. Whee! Whoa, whoa, whoa. If you didn't know that you could do this, you are able to do that so long as you have that beautiful yellow sparkly bar at the top left. And these are my favorite. I have these fish meals just because I was doing some stuff for Wish Blossom Ranch. But my favorite meal to make is this berry salad right here, which again comprises of raspberries, blueberries, and gooseberries, which respawn every couple of minutes in your valley. Use it to cook and make your meal. Did you see how much yellow? I'm trying to point to my monitor like you guys can see what I'm pointing to. But this right here, that gave me a good amount of energy, and now I can move around faster. I can do more things, and it doesn't cost me anything except for coal ore. You have to have the yellow bar, yeah, to fly around, and that's how you do things. How we doing today? Hi, DJ. We're doing real well. How are you? Oh, always come across your sticky note at the right time. What's the sticky note say, hip hop? Which one is it? And Matthew, hello, hello. Welcome in. Okay, I'm glad that this is helping our new Valley villagers out there. Hoard everything. Talk to everyone. Use your tools as much as you can. Craft your storage boxes. Grind your Dreamlight. And then I would highly, again, you can use your Dreamlight however you want. If you want to open up the realm doors, if you want to open up whatever biome you want. Once you open up the Forest of Valor, get your onion seeds. Once you open up the Glade of Trust, get your okra seeds. Once you open up the Forgotten Lands, get your pumpkin seeds. Oh, under promise, over deliver. All right. Yay. What a great day. You guys, this is awesome. What do I need? Brush and scissors. I still need to go do this. All right. Well, I do hope that helps. I hope it's not as overwhelming. Please, please, please continue asking questions if you have any. But again, my biggest tip forever and always is simply going to be just enjoy the game. There are a lot of really helpful tutorials that already exist out there. I know, especially out on YouTube, probably Senpai is a really big one. Senpai has tutorials on everything. But I would highly recommend, again, just playing the game. Feel free to ask questions. We're always happy to help, whether we're live. Otherwise, please feel free to join our Discord. We have a full-blown Disney Dreamlight Valley section in the Discord. So you guys are more than welcome to ask questions in there if we're not live here. Hi, Mama Nerd. Senpai was a follower of his during Among Us. Yeah, oh my gosh, Senpai is, at least here in the treehouse, that is our king of Disney Dreamlight Valley. I'm personally trying to become the queen. I would love to be the Disney Dreamlight Valley queen. But Senpai is 1000% the king, at least for me, of Disney Dreamlight Valley. If you already know Senpai, oh my gosh, he has so many tutorials and helpful YouTube videos. I myself, again, I've been playing this game for so long. I've got a lot of different things that I could recommend to help you with this game. But I am new to posting on external platforms. I'm new to social media content creating. It's a big goal of mine over this year. I have a couple YouTube videos, granted they're mostly from me playing Alien Isolation recently, but it is a huge goal of mine to start getting out my own YouTube videos, tutorials, tips and tricks, little shorts out on YouTube, but also on Pinterest. I just posted my first Disney Dreamlight Valley build on Pinterest this weekend, but it is a huge goal of mine over 2026 to start getting more Disney Dreamlight Valley specific, but also other cozy content out there for you guys. You are DDV, Madam President. I appreciate that, Bucky. Where'd you get the train tracks from? Doo-wop, yes. The train tracks are a craftable item if you have the Rift in Time expansion pack, Disney Dreamlight Valley's first DLC, A Rift in Time. The world is called Eternity Isle. One of the characters from Eternity Isle is Oswald, and once you reach a level 10 friendship with Oswald, you're able to craft those train tracks. Between the king and the queen is that the king is hooked on Dream Snaps and the queen is not. Exactly. Yeah, and that's the thing. I can talk to you guys about Dream Snaps. It's just not my favorite part of the game. I can only do so much with Dream Snaps. I think it's a great... My only suggestions with Dream Snaps is going to be to submit one and to vote. That's it. What's your favorite DLC and why? Storybook Vale because of the aesthetic. Easy choice. Storybook Vale simply because of the aesthetic. I love it so much. It's that cozy cottagecore type of vibe. I could live in the bind and the library and be happy. The music is so good. Also, the villagers. I'm a big fan of Hades and Maleficent. They are two of my favorite villains alongside Scar. I was literally just going to say Scar and he just slid right in here. Scar, Maleficent, and Hades are no joke my top favorite villains. And when they brought Hades and Maleficent to Storybook Vale, I was very, very happy. Laura Lou, hello, hello. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Can you decorate the library? You can. Allison, you can. Yeah, you can. Isn't that cool? Gotcha. Thank you. Of course, Doo-wop. And if there's anything, again, all my new Valley villagers out there, or even just my current Valley villagers, I do have a lot of stuff from the game. I've been playing this game for 3 years now. If there's ever an item that you see that you're like, how did you get that? I will happily tell you if I remember how I got it. I will happily tell you and show you if there's things that you see that you're like, what's that? Can you, where am I at? I love Storybook Vale aesthetics so much, but the items and L is the best. I know. I love them all. For the craftable things that you get, the foliage. I'm a big foliage fan. I've been playing since the beginning. I had no idea we could place items in the library. Yeah, you can place items in the library as well as the bridge of Storybook Vale. I love Storybook Vale. I'm gonna put so much stuff in there. I'm gonna put so much stuff in. It's like Star-Lord. I'm gonna make some weird stuff. Okay, questing. I got this spa towels from the Arendelle Castle. Okay, let's go get it. Also, if you have the newest and third DLC from Wish Blossom or from Disney Dreamlight Valley called Wish Blossom Ranch, you can have horses. You can have and ride horses, and you can customize up to 4. Yeah, my train of thought exactly, Lauren. Wee. I tried playing this game. I couldn't figure out the controller, so I returned. So I returned it. I wish I'd given it more time. Laura Lou, if you ever decide to try it again, you just let us know. We will gladly try to help you in any way we can. I love this game so much. Gonna need to get that expansion. It's worth it for the mounts alone. There's so much space. It's so beautiful. And again, I have all the DLCs. I've got a Rift in Time, Storybook Vale, and Wish Blossom Ranch. So if any of our new Valley villagers are interested in any of these DLCs, but you want to see what it's like first, I will happily show you. My plan is to continue questing with Lady and the Tramp today and hopefully finish that, but then I would really like to go over to Wish Blossom Ranch and spend some more time over there. Gotta go to Minnie's house. Oh, this is the wrong spot. I need the floating island. Hi, Birdie. Good morning. Made my horses look like Spirit and Rain, and I love them. That's awesome. I love that for you. I've got Starlight here. Let me see. I've got Starlight. I've got Cookie. I got my pumpkin. And then I ended up making Epona. All of my Legend of Zelda fans, I made Epona. Do you play with mouse and keyboard? I'm trying out Paleo, see if I can learn. So Lorlalu, I play, it kind of depends. When I'm playing Disney Dreamlight Valley and I'm just running around my valley, I play on controller. But when I go to decorate and design, I'm playing on mouse and key. Now in Palia, I play Palia entirely on mouse and key. I love Cookie. I love Cookie too. Cookie was my second mount that I created. I was very torn when I went to make my first mount. I was very torn on which mount I wanted first between Starlight and Cookie, but I'm really glad that I have both. And then with Wish Blossom Ranch, one of the options for Sven here, this was if you were to purchase the most expensive version of the expansion pack, you got a couple extra items, including Sven. So I absolutely got that for Sven. And then Wish Blossom Ranch also includes Maximus, as well as Khan and Pegasus. And then again, you can customize up to 4 other mounts. Isn't that awesome? Hi, Muggle. I've been lurking. Have you completed the 100% of fishing? The only thing I have left with fishing is to have my animal critters. I actually wrote this down this morning. I have collected, or my animal critters have collected 50 fish, and that's going to shoot up to like 400. So I still have the fishing that I need is for my animal critters to pick up my fish, and I'm going to do all of that in Wish Blossom Mountains to finish all these achievements here. Yes, I haven't sold any fish from Wish Blossom Mountains yet. I still need to finish these achievements here, and then I'm done. And then I'm done with all of them. I love Disney so much. Mouse and keyboard was necessary for decorating. Oh yeah. I should bring back the channel point redemption for controllered chaos, and then I have to use controller to decorate, or you know, play Call of Duty again. All right, I need to go into Minnie's house and grab this brush. Thank you guys so much for being here today. I really appreciate it, and all of our new Valley villagers, I'm glad that you found us. I really truly hope you're having a good time. I hope this is helping. I hope it's not too overwhelming for you. But like any game, especially a cozy grindy game, it can indeed be pretty overwhelming, at least at the start, which is why my #1 tip is to just enjoy the game. Play it however you'd like. There are definitely some things that you can do to make it as efficient as possible, but that also requires 1, knowing the information, and 2, remembering to do all the things. All right, head back into Daisy's house and check on Lady's haircut. Let's do that. I love Disney so much. Are your Toontown characters banished to the island? I wanted to make a full-blown Toontown area, and for me, my main valley is heavily inspired by Disney World, the Magic Kingdom, which I actually had a Toontown area going in there originally. Back in the day, Disney World actually had a full-blown Toontown area, and I loved it so much, but they've since changed it, so there's no Toontown area really in Disney World anymore. So I wanted to build a Toontown on a floating island instead, and I just have never finished it. I have started it and torn it down at least 3 times, and one of these days it'll be finished. Civ, thanks for collecting your leaf. And Bucky, thank you. I actually am going to need to take a potty break here soon. And pretty soon, you guys, we're going to put up a poll for what cozy game we play tomorrow. Desi, welcome to the Discord. Sad state of mind. Thanks for joining the Discord. Mandy, welcome to the Discord. Thank you guys for joining. And again, if you guys have any questions, feel free to let me or one of our wonderful mods know. Always willing to help you out. Oh, whoa, what's going on in here? We got bubbles galore. Lauren, thank goodness you're here. It's Lady. She's very upset and we don't know why. Lady, what's going on? Hi, bees. Thanks for collecting your leaves. They tried to put a muzzle on me. Oh. They tried to put a muzzle on me and take me to the pound? Daisy, Minnie, you didn't try to restrain Lady at all, did you? We just tried to put on a leash so she'd stay on the grooming station and we could properly shampoo and rinse her fur. But she went wild, running around and shaking everywhere. My poor house is a wreck, and so is poor Lady. Oh, I probably should have warned you about that. Lady can be a little sensitive about leashes and muzzles with people that she's not familiar with. This is all Aunt Sarah's fault. Darn you, Aunt Sarah. Lady, they weren't trying to take you to the pound. It was just a leash so you wouldn't track soapy water everywhere. And there isn't a muzzle. Just a leash? Like Jim Deere uses when we go on walks? Exactly. Now, if Daisy and Minnie agreed not to put a leash on you, will you stay on the grooming station like a good dog? I suppose so. I do always try to be good. Okay, Daisy and Minnie, Lady will be better behaved now. Thank you, Lauren. I was so worried that Lady wouldn't trust us again. Could you give us a hand with all the puddles of soap suds, Lauren? Sure, my royal watering can should be able to dilute them enough so that they wash away easily. Fabulous. And then please leave the other grooming tools by the table, and we'll finish up with Lady's session. You know, I think I have some dog treats at home. I'll run and get them. Lady certainly deserves a snack. I wonder who I got them for. I can't seem to remember the last time I was feeding a dog. Hi, Xenomorph. Xenomorph, how are you? Good to see you. Daisy and Minnie just gassed me back there. Hi, Evie. Evie, how are you? It's good to see you. Evie, how's all your gaming been lately? Do you have a game that you're most excited about right now? Are you able to pick one? Did I hear say you play Call of Duty? I do. I have before. It used to be my main game. I actually just jumped back into it from this weekend, and it was a very long time, I feel like, in between since I've played. But yes, I have been known to play some Duty Doot Doot. It's just been a very long time since we've seen it live here in the treehouse. But when we started up today, I was talking about how much I just love playing games, and I've been trying to play more offline with friends from the community. So especially now that you're in the Discord, please feel free. We have a full-blown just like gaming section. You can more than welcome to add me as a friend. Again, I don't jump into Duty too much anymore, but I'm always happy to schedule a time to play some games in the evenings. I'm super down for that. Yeah, I tried Star Sand. That's great, but I'm super excited for Loftia, and Fields of Mysteria has been updated today. That's exciting. I saw you're going to be playing that today, Evie. I haven't seen a whole lot of Fields gameplay, but I'm interested in it. People have been trying to convince me to play Star Sand Island, and it was so kindly gifted to me earlier today. So I'll eventually check that out. And then I've been looking at Loftia. Loftia looks cute. It's given me a lot of Heartopia vibes, but it looks super cute. That's exciting. You see, look at all these games. So many games. So many games. And happy day 100, Evie. Look at us. Look at us. What about Fortnite? All these cozy games. What about Fortnite? I know you said, I was listening to the podcast that you were on, Evie, was Shy Chats. Over there was Zenchai. I will actually be on Zenchai's podcast tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern. But I was listening to the podcast that you were on. It was really wonderful getting to just hear you and learn more about you. Fortnite being a cozy game. I would argue the Fortnite is a cozy game. Currently playing Star Sand Island while watching stream. I appreciate I appreciate you being here, Spicy. I'm glad you're having a fun time. Maybe one of these days I'll play Star Sand Island. Now that I have it. Waiting for a cozy game called Outbound. I think it's early access at the moment. All these games, you guys. Mr. Fishy Live was showing me more of Marathon over the weekend. I know that will be free to try in March or next week, he said. So I'm gonna try Marathon, but I don't know. After watching what I did yesterday, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I know he's really excited about it. I think I'm personally right now more excited for Windrose. Gives you the warm fuzzies. It's so cozy. It's so cozy. Okay, place the grooming supplies on the pet grooming station at Daisy's house. Let me do this. You guys are the best. Thank you so much for being here today. Hubby saw me playing Star Sand this morning and was like, oh man, I was gonna tell you about that. Oh, that's cute though. That's really cute that he was gonna tell you about it though. And again, we're gonna be putting up a poll in our treehouse here soon. We're about to hit an ad, so we'll see some of you in about a minute and a half. But we're gonna be putting up a poll at some point soon for what cozy game I should check out tomorrow. And it's gonna be between Disney Dreamlight Valley, Palia, Tales of the Shire, Heartopia, and I guess Star Sand Island. That's so many options. What is our max time we can leave a poll up for? Do we know? All right, things are looking a little more clean now. It all looks fabulous. Thank you, Lauren. We can definitely finish up ladies' grooming sessions now. How about you, lady? Are you feeling better? What do you say, lady? Feeling calmer? Ready to continue getting all clean and fresh? So fresh and so clean? Clean? I am. It was so nice of Minnie to give me a few treats. Great. Time to continue. Hi, Skelly. Good morning. Happy Monday. Hi, Kierski. After hyperfixating on Fortnite the last couple of weeks and raging, I have come to the conclusion that I need to stick to cozy games only. Oh, man. Wait, let me scroll back up. I've missed this whole conversation with Laura Lulu here. Thanks for the encouragement. I think I'll try it again. I'll check out YouTube for tips. For Palea or for Disney Dreamlight Valley? I missed everything you were saying here. Is Palea like DDV or are they different? Laura Lulu, yes and no. They are similar in the sense that it is a cozy, grindy game. There is a main storyline to do. There is friendship questing to do and friendship leveling. You have tools to level up that you can go out and grind, you know, mining your nodes, gardening. There's a hunting element of Palea. The biggest difference between Palea and Disney is that there is a whole community and multiplayer aspect of Palea if you want. You can go out there into the world and just play by yourself, but Palea is a really great game if you're looking to play with friends or potentially meet other people in the server. But they're both really beautiful, fun, cozy, grindy games. And there's a lot to do in Palea for sure. But I think Palea is free to play. That's another huge difference. Palea is completely free to play. Disney Dreamlight Valley is not free to play. Not at all. How was your weekend? It was really lovely, Skelly. I appreciate you asking. It was really, really wonderful. We had a really great time. Poll can be 10 minutes. Okay, cool. When we get that poll up, Rento, if we could max out the time on it, that'd be great. All right, hooray. I'm going to finish this friendship quest here, and then I'm going to take a quick potty break. I like cozy grindy games than Palea and Disney Dreamlight Valley for sure. I have so many cozy grindy games I could recommend. And I'm going to potentially be trying out some new ones this week. We'll see. DDV is borderline pay to lose some days. Yeah. Thank you, Void. All right, lady, get ready. I'm ready. I will be very well behaved this time. Oh, lady, you look absolutely stunning. She always looked nice, it's true. But now she looks a little extra special. Thanks, you two. This might not have been the smoothest beginning to your grooming careers, but I think it all turned out quite nicely. Thank you, Lauren. We couldn't have done it without you. Why don't you keep the pet grooming station? You never know. You might like to try it someday. Thank you. It's gone. It's really cute. I got it. I'm afraid they want my money. Welcome to Disney Dreamlight Valley. Let's start the week off with some empowerment. You got it, Skelly. Let me finish this conversation here with Minnie, Daisy, and Lady, and then I will go ahead and pull a card for you. And besides, if we're going to have another grooming session here, we need to invest in a doggy bathtub. Sure, I'll let you know if we have another animal in need of a proper groom. Did we complete this one? Place your Edwardian grooming station in your house. Will do. Okay, empowerment. Kiriski, thanks for collecting your leaf. And Skelly, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Hi, Barely. Worked on my dream set today? Nice. Let me go and stand in a cuter area while I pull this card. Okay. Yeah, Tales of the Shire. It's another really great one. That's the thing, you guys. You guys are gonna vote as to which game I play tomorrow. Tales of the Shire will be on there. I personally have been loving Tales of the Shire and would love to play that, but I'm very curious to know what you guys are gonna choose. So many games. What will we end up playing? I just put Minnie's house down. Nice. That's so exciting. What would you all like on the poll when we're ready? Yeah, there we go. What am I missing? Something. Palea, Tales of the Shire, Heartopia, Sand. That's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are there any more?
Hey, good morning, partner.
Call of Duty. That one was a joke. Skelly. This is a beautiful card. Tara, thank you for the 75 stream streak. Mrs. Meatball goes at it. We're going to stick to just the cozy gaming right now. I am going to be planning out a Fortnite day. Actually, probably a couple. Definitely for our 12-hour Treehouse Community Day, we'll be playing some Fortnite. But I'm not opposed to adding more Fortnite. Not for tomorrow, though. Tomorrow, we're going to keep it to cozy gaming. You ever play Animal Crossing? I have Animal Crossing. Another big goal of mine being able to stream from my Switch, but I don't have any of that set up yet. I do play Animal Crossing, but I am a baby in that game that has just learned how to crawl. I did not play Animal Crossing up until about 3 years ago, and even then, that's when I started playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, and here we are. So yes, Mandy. But that's more of a game for me when we're traveling and I'm in the car for hours at a time. That's my go-to, as of lately, that's my go-to travel game is Animal Crossing. All right, Skelly, thank you for being so patient. Here is your empowerment card. And it is the Universe of Abundance. A wonderful opportunity to remind everyone out there about the 21 days of abundance. If you are interested in a beautiful and free meditation course, all of the information is compiled already for you in our Treehouse Discord in the Sanctuary, titled the 21 Days of Abundance. But it is 21 days of a meditation, a journaling prompt, as well as an affirmation and mantra. And this card here says, I am connected to the unlimited goodness of the universe. Everything that is happening now is happening for my ultimate good. You know, that's right. I have chills everywhere. Been playing Heartopia and Disney Dreamlight Valley this weekend. That's so fun. Are you enjoying Heartopia? I have tried Heartopia. I've played it a little bit. Every now and then I'll jump on. I know that there's a new code that you can put in your Heartopia game. All my Heartopians out there. Casper posted some new stuff, a new code this morning in the Discord. So I'll be jumping onto Heartopia to at least put that in. But I've only played Heartopia a little bit. It's super cute. But again, I'm kind of tapped on my cozy games. Universe of Abundance. I am connected to the unlimited goodness of the universe. Everything that is happening now is happening for my ultimate good. Thank you for that, Skelly. Okay, I was typing this before the poll and it's not out, so you can't add it. Yeah, you'd love Lofty. I've looked at it. I love the fact that you can have floating islands in a cul-de-sac. It looks cute. It's so treehouse coded. It's not out yet, but it's a farming crafting sim about building a sustainable island, and it's an MMO, so lots of community play. I could see you living your best earthy, leafy life. I have looked at it. I'm curious to know more about it. But again, I am already, I don't know if I want to say overwhelmed. I actually feel pretty good and pretty grounded right now with the games that I'm playing. But that's just it. I feel like I've already added so much variety back into our treehouse, and now there's even more cozy games, so it is becoming a little overwhelming to like keep track and keep up, and you know. Hi Booplet. Hello. I'm overwhelmed. I know. There, I said it. There's a lot of games. Hogwarts Legacy. I know. I even considered putting Hogwarts Legacy back up on our poll. So many games. Okay, you guys, I have to take a quick potty break real quick. I'm going to go to the potty real quick. I'll be right back. We'll continue this quest. When I get back, we'll go ahead and put this poll up, and you guys can, we're going to leave it up for 10 minutes over on Twitch. We are dual streaming today between Twitch and YouTube, you guys. It's been a lot of fun. How cool! We're doing it! But we're going to have a poll up on Twitch for the community to vote on what game I play tomorrow. Again, there are a lot of games out there, you guys. I love video games. I'm happy to play anything. I have been finding a lot of joy in so many different games lately between Disney Dreamlight Valley, as always. Palia was really fun the other day. I've been loving Tales of the Shire. I will be playing Ori and the Blind Forest on Friday. There's a new game, Star Sand Island, that was just gifted to me this morning. And I literally was just talking to Fishy Live about Hogwarts Legacy this weekend. Okay, I'll be right back, and then we'll get this poll up. I love you guys. Thanks for being here. I'll be RB.
place has definite laugh potential.
Okay, so Evie. Hi, Asajj. Evie. Oh, man, you guys are so funny. Okay, wait, let me catch up with what you guys are saying. Hi, girly. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. Hogwarts Legacy is fun too, not super cozy though. So I played Hogwarts Legacy back when it first came out. I finished the main storyline, but even with that, I haven't even explored all of the world yet. There's areas of my map that are still grayed out. I haven't been over there. There's so much to Hogwarts Legacy that I haven't seen yet. But I did end up finishing the storyline when I first played it. It was beautiful. I love that game. I want to go back and play that game against Leander again. Oh my gosh, I ran down here and I need to work on my cardio. Oh, okay, too much cozy becomes not cozy very quickly, right? Okay. Rento, whenever you get a minute, you remember how I was like, I say I'm gonna put up a poll, but really it's gonna be Rento putting up a poll. Rento, whenever you get a minute, we can put that poll up whenever. Yeah, the Snoggy arm of the Snoggy is so cute. They're truly one of my favorite items in the game. Oh, that's so funny. You guys are so sweet. Thanks for all the kind words and compliments over here. You guys are hilarious. Hi, Potato. How are you?
Potato, potato, potato,
Potato, potato.
potato.
Hey. Hi, Potato. How are you doing? My weekend was great. We had a great time over here. I beat Fishy Live in another round of bowling, so I'm feeling real great. Granted, it was just like mini bowling, but we Fishy Live and I pretty competitive. I got him again. It went into the last frame. I'm stuck on my cables now too. Oh my gosh. One of these days I won't be tethered to my desk anymore. Does Lauren have a creator code for Steam for DDV so she can get credit if I buy it again? I don't for Steam, but I do on Epic. If you guys use Epic at all for Fortnite or Rocket League or even Disney Dreamlight Valley, I do have an I was lagging. I do have an Epic creator code, but unfortunately Steam doesn't do anything like that, at least that I know of. Yet. That'd be cool. We're trying to manifest Lauren getting some sort of DDV. I say Lauren. I would love to be a Disney Dreamlight Valley partner. I'm just gonna say it. I would love it. Disney Dreamlight Valley, after everything, still to this day, I would love to be a Disney Dreamlight Valley partner. Oh man. But Potato, it's good to see you. I know it was asked about my Dream Snap. I did finish my Dream Snap this weekend. I did a lot over this weekend, you guys. I finished my Dream Snap. Here it is. I posted my first picture of my Disney Dreamlight Valley on Pinterest, so that's up there. Today marks the first day that we're dual streaming on YouTube, so that's been cool. And we officially have our poll up, Rento. Thank you so much. You guys, if you are on, if you can see this on the Twitch chat, there is a poll. What game should I play tomorrow? Disney Dreamlight Valley, Palia, Heartopia, Star Sand Island, or Tales of the Shire? That poll will be up for 10 minutes, and I'm not gonna look at it until it's done. Hi, Emma. Hello, hello. Been forever since I watched you, but so excited you're live when I'm able to watch. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, going to vote. What do you guys want to see tomorrow? You guys, look, Fishy Live is here. That's my husband. That's my husband. He said hi. Babe, will you come in here? You won't. Can you just like stick your hand in the door in the room? Babe, stop.
Fishy, fishy.
I told everyone that I beat him in bowling and he said he was lagging. see your strong hand. Didada, you said I'm getting more and more annoyed about having to search for my moonstone chest every day in game. I know. Didada, have you tried the trick where you go into furniture mode and you zoom out into bird's eye view and you try to find it that way? You guys, no joke, Fishy Live and I, we get a little competitive, especially with bowling or air hockey or anything it is that we do where we're competing against one another. It's always fun. We take turns winning, you know what I mean? But our little bowling competition that we had over this weekend, it literally went up until the last frame. He was beating me all up until like frame 8 or 9. And then frame 10, your girl came in clutch. Got him. It was great. It was actually really funny. Dropped a follow for Fishy. Thank you. One of these days, we're trying to manifest Fishy Live coming back to stream. He'll say he won't do it, but I think we all here know otherwise. They always blame the lag. Just a finger point, Fish. We'll take anything. Just a finger. But this is my dream snap. This is what you have. This is also part of what I did over the weekend. And again, thank you guys so much for all the love and support you guys have shown me, as well as my husband. We are about to hit an ad, so we'll see some of you in about a minute and a half. But this is my dream snap that I finished over the weekend. I really like it. I think it's really cute. I think it's beautiful. So we'll see how it does. I did post my first picture for Disney Dreamlight Valley on Pinterest over the weekend as well. I've already been posting the bullet journaling that I do. So in addition to bullet journaling, which I will continue to post my bullet journaling pictures on Pinterest, I am now officially gung-hoing it to start posting more of my Disney Dreamlight Valley pictures on Pinterest as well. But thank you guys so much. You guys were so sweet. After I posted that on Discord yesterday, I saw a couple of you went over and liked my picture on Pinterest and commented on it and dropped me a follow. Thank you guys so much for all the love and support. I really, really, really appreciate it. That truly means so much. How do I pull? Okay, Aaron, did you get it? Got it, never mind. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna look at the poll. I want to be surprised. Thank you for sharing your dream snap, of course. That's what I did. I used a pre-existing build because I got fed up with trying to create a new area on a floating island. I scrapped my boardwalk thinking I'll redo it and make another one. And I was like, no, I'm just going to go down to my beach and use a pre-existing build. I love the colors. Thank you. I was really happy with how this one turned out. Again, my concern is it's not so much seaside chic. It's more of like a beachy vibe, you know? But I'm happy with it. We'll see how it performs. It's not good I don't have lots of furniture yet. And that's the other thing. Okay. All of my new Valley Villagers out there, welcome to Dream Snaps. If you're a new Disney Dreamlight Valley Villager, once you meet and befriend Vanellope, you will then be able to start participating in Dream Snaps. And I would highly recommend doing that. I would try to grind as much as you can to get Vanellope, just so you can start participating in Dream Snaps, because that is a great way to earn more moonstones. And if you haven't realized the importance of moonstones yet, Wednesday we'll be back with Disney Dreamlight Valley with another reset day. Hi, Trev. Trev, how are you? It's good to see you. Hi, Xenomorph. Was lurking earlier. Good to see you after the long weekend. I finished Madison today. It was super creepy, but I did it. I am proud of you. Xenomorph, no joke. After playing and completing Alien Isolation, I have a newfound love and respect for finishing single-player storyline games, especially when they're super challenging. Alien Isolation was tough. I don't think I'm ever going to play Madison, but good on you for playing it and finishing it. That sounds too creepy for me. I'm still now just trying to finish Ori and the Blind Forest, which I'm planning to finish this Friday. I'll be here at 8 a.m. Eastern until however long it takes me to finish Ori and the Blind Forest. But I am. Xenomorph, yes, I am very proud of you. I'm very proud of you. And Jay McFly, you finished Mist and Fury, and I'm so in love with Rasan's character. I know, right? Thank you for getting me through that tears. Of course, I'm so happy for you. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Our High Lord Rasan / Mr. Fishy Live. Yeah, reset day. Oh my gosh, Mandy, let me tell you all about Disney Dreamlight Valley. Do you have Discord? I do, Elizabeth. Rento, are we able to get a Discord link over on the YouTube side of things? Please and thank you. Huge, Rento, thank you. Rento, thank you. Rento. Rento, I love you. I love you so much. Can we get some mod love up in chat for Unrelento, please? Also, did you guys know that Unrelento is going to start streaming again? You guys should all drop her a follow, please. Please, drop her a follow. Unrelento, we love you. Thank you, Relento. You guys, she does so much. She does so much. Oh my gosh, she does so much for me and for us. Yes. To answer your question, Elizabeth, yes, we do have a Discord and that link is on its way. Oh man, Rento's truly the best. The best around. Okay, hitting credits on story games feels so good unless you don't want it to be over, right though? And the other thing too is it feels so good to finish a storyline game, but then I need to go back and finish all the achievements that I didn't find. Achievement hunting, that's a whole other thing. But Jay McFly, I'm so excited for you and your journey of A Court of Thorns and Roses. Have so much fun and enjoy the City of Starlight and Mr. Rissand. Agent Trev, it's good to see you. I'm doofing really well. I truly, it's been great. How are you, good sir? Oh man, use all my Star Path moonstones to get the rest of the items I wanted. Nice, good. I thought you have draw a color, make your own calendars on Pinterest. Yeah, barely. I have always wanted to do something like that. Barely. And to all of our Treehouse friends, our new friends, yes, I have been bullet journaling for 4 years. 5 years? When did I start? I think I started back in 2021. Oh my gosh, 5 years? I think. I really don't. I have to look. But just as of last year, I started posting my bullet journaling pictures on Pinterest. So if you guys would like to check that out, if you use Pinterest, if you're interested in it, my current pictures are mostly my bullet journaling that I do. But just as of this weekend, I posted my first Disney Dreamlight Valley post on there. So I have every intention over the rest of this year to continue posting my bullet journaling pictures, but also Disney Dreamlight Valley photos, as well as really trying to tackle YouTube and get some more Disney Dreamlight Valley specific content out there for you guys. And I truly, you guys, thank you so much for all the love and support. I really, really, really appreciate it. And thank you for all the love on Pinterest as well as YouTube. YouTube has been so fun. Hi, Khaleesi. Are you working on your Dream Snap? I finished my Dream Snap this weekend, and this is it. This is what we're looking at. Oh, and then, Mandy, I have so much to talk to you about Reset Day. All of my new Valley Villagers, I will happily share with you guys what the heck Reset Day is. Okay, how much time is left on our poll? Can't see it. You guys are the best. Rento, I have some words that I need to say. I was thinking about this a lot this weekend. I'll be shooting you a message. You do so much for me. I feel like I don't do anything. Like I don't, oh man. So can I have a face for the weird dream? Wait, so I have a face for the weird dreams? Wait, what? Yeah, that's why everyone tells me I was already in love with Rissand, right? Okay, so Mandy, we've only just met each other today and look at us. Where's Lady at? Are we becoming friends? Are we becoming, in parentheses, best friends? Where's Lady at? Yeah, you have definitely found yourself in the right place. Oh man. Rezo! No, you! I refreshed my YouTube chat and the link is not there. I tried to share it once before. I think maybe... Oh, would YouTube not allow? Ooh, okay. So over on YouTube... Again, we're dual streaming on YouTube today. We do have a Discord. Elizabeth, if you can still hear me, we do, in fact, have a Discord. You guys voted for Disney Dreamlight Valley for tomorrow? With 17 votes. What was next? Palia? Tales of the Shire was last. No, my heart. Oh, that hurts. Some more Disney Dreamlight Valley tomorrow? Okay. All right. We're going to do another poll on Wednesday for Thursday. I'm not gonna, I'll announce that again as we get closer. So on Wednesday, we'll put up another poll for you guys to vote on the game on Thursday. But we're gonna be Disney Dreamlight Valleying this week, it seems. That's exciting. I hope you guys are ready to watch me beat farm. Do I want all the DLCs? Yes. It's 80 for all or 28 for just EDV. Laura, this is where I question what kind of influence am I? I would say it is probably the best bang for your buck to get whatever bundle gives you everything. So if there is a bundle that not only you get all the DLCs, but then like a lot of moonstones, then yes. If you can. I'm a big fan of this game. I think that all of the DLCs are wonderful. I think they are beautiful. There are so many things that you get with each of them, but it can be very overwhelming. Laura, thank you. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you so much. Show Mandy your court areas. Oh yeah, I can show Mandy. Yes, yes. I'm a big fan of ACOTAR. I've read all the books. I'm currently on my tandem read of Throne of Glass, which I was just continuing yesterday. Kale seems to be in a much better place, so that's good. But I have a couple areas of my valley, or my storybook Vale rather, that are inspired after some of the courts from A Court of Thorns and Roses. You know, the Cyberpunk Keanu Reeves, you're breathtaking thing. I don't know that. I don't understand. I don't know that reference as well. Oh man. No moonstone. Okay, no moonstones are in that bundle. Dang. Well, if you're interested in Disney Dreamlight Valley and you are considering the DLCs, again, already when you just start playing this game, it can be so overwhelming already. But I do think that the DLCs are beautiful. I do think that they're worth it. I think if you're a fan of Disney, then yes. And if you can do it, that $80 is still $80. The big bundle also goes on sale for like 55 sometimes too. That's the other, yeah, that's a good point. I don't know when they're planning on going on sale at all. Does Throne of Glass continue Fairy Story? No, Jay McFly. Throne of Glass is a completely different journey with completely different characters. That actually took me a second to like, I should have given myself more of a break in between ACOTAR and Throne of Glass, quite honestly, because it took me quite a while to like switch my mindset from these characters who I fell in love with. I know, dang, right? But Jay McFly, there are 5 books of ACOTAR right now, and there is a 6th one in the works. We are still very patiently waiting for book 6 of A Court of Thorns and Roses. In time. Okay. All right, you guys, thank you for voting on the on our poll. It does look like we will be continuing with this, Disney Dreamlight Valley tomorrow. Another Disney day on a Tuesday. Tuesday Disney, Wednesday Disney for Reset Day. Let me explain to our new Valley villagers here what a Reset Day is. In Disney Dreamlight Valley, every single Wednesday, this game has a tiny little update in which they will rotate out the premium shop. So if you go here, and this is where your moonstones are very important. But every Wednesday, they will rotate the items here. Sometimes they're new items. If you're a new Valley villager, they're going to be new for you, most likely. But you'll get new items in the shop, as well as old items that have been here years previous. So this is where your moonstones are really important, which is where completing the star paths are important, as well as participating in dream snaps are important. Those are the top 2 ways without spending real money. Star paths and dream snaps are your best opportunity at getting moonstones. And then you can use those moonstones to purchase these things from the premium shop. And that's where it becomes a very slippery slope. You can also pay real money for a moonstone bundle if you can and want to, but I need to stop doing that. I have spent a lot of money on this game. So Reset Day, we will, the premium shop rotates out, as well as the Dream Snap prompt. So once you have access to Dream Snaps, every single Wednesday, you will get a new prompt to complete. So this week was the Seaside Chic. Capture a little coastal charm, create a breezy seaside setting, and dress in nautical, navy, or oceanic elegance. So that's what I just had up here. This is my dream snap that I took for this week's dream snap prompt. Last week, my picture wasn't as cute. We'll see how voting goes. But for Bella Notte romance, celebrate romance with Lady and the Tramp, create a dreamy dinner scene and dress for the perfect romantic evening. So I made this. We'll see how this does on Wednesday. So on Wednesday, we'll get our results back, which could mean anything. And we'll also play Ding or Dang. Dragon Slayer, hello, welcome in. And Emelina, thank you so much for collecting your second leaf. Sarah J. Maas is going to be on call. You guys, I am no joke planning. I got to see if Sarah J. Maas has Twitter, and I need to follow her on Twitter. And then I'm going to try to @ her and see if we can start nudging her arm a little bit about getting an ACOTAR themed video game. Hey, Sarah J. Maas, I don't know if you have any plans to create a video game inspired by Court of Thorns and Roses, but you already have such a big fan base for it. We would love to see it, that's all I'm saying. No pressure, I know you're trying to finish book 6. But the community would love to see an ACOTAR inspired video game. I do, you guys. I'm gonna eventually @ her on Twitter if she has one. Also, if you guys see that post, if you could retweet it, also message her. We really gotta get Sarah J. All I'm saying, and again, I know that there is a whole big thing with Hogwarts Legacy and everything. The world of Harry Potter is 1, beautiful, and 2, Hogwarts Legacy was a beautiful game. It was a beautiful game. I would love to get back in there and play it. If we can get a video game that was inspired from a book of a series like Harry Potter, then I'm pretty sure we can try to get another video game that's inspired by A Court of Thorns and Roses. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It'd be really cool. I would love to know. I would love for there to be some sorted, like, answer these questions, and then it places you in whatever court, depending on the questions that you answer. How cool would that be? It'd be awesome. I really hope I end up in Night Court.
Samantha?
Hi, Gira. Good morning. Epic has a bundle too. Yes, yes, yes. Also, if you guys are playing Disney Dreamlight Valley or any other game on Epic, please feel free to use my Epic creator code. It's a great idea. Thank you, Coffee. We really, as a community, you guys, I think we can make it happen. I don't know if Sarah J. Maas even knows about the opportunity and potential of what that could do, not only for her and her series, but also for so many people out there. Dude, I will be the first to start playing that game. Sign me up. Sign me up, Sarah J. Maas. Let's turn A Court of Thorns and Roses into a video game. My friend brought me the whole book set because I haven't read them yet. Oh my gosh, I have so much fun. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for you. That's also awesome. I would love to have a physical copy of the A Court of Thorns and Roses series for sure. I would love to have that on my bookshelf. All right, okay, are we ready? Let me just go ahead and get our main man out here. There he is. Yes. All right, we have our High Lord of the... Oh, look at his bag. Cute. He's just holding it. I should probably change my accessory. Rasand, what should you be holding? An incense lantern, perhaps? What would you be holding? Anything? A lantern, maybe? I feel like that's the most appropriate. If not, another dragon. Yeah, it looks great with the bag. Really brings out his eyes. What can you be holding? Anything? A bubble maker? A staff? I feel like a lantern is probably our best bet. I love that Reese has a fancy purse. All right, High Lord. And Bat Boys. Let's go place this Edwardian grooming station in my house. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, places in my house. Let me go ahead and place it on a floor that I can. What's available? Sure. Okay. All right, lady. There is your bathtub. Let's say training weights, but we save that for Cassian. Exactly. Talk to lady. Hey, lady. How are you feeling about the fresh styling? Oh, it's wonderful. I hadn't even known my fur was so matted. I feel much better now. Oh, you look so fancy. Why, thank you, Lauren. My name is Lauren, but I'm also Rysand. I wonder, do you think we could convince Tramp to go for a grooming session? We could try it, although he just had one recently. I don't know if he'd want another one so soon. We can try. I'll let you broach the subject with Tramp. Bye! Goodbye, Lauren. Thank you again for all your help. All right, let's go talk to Tramp. Ooh, Mandy, thanks for starting your leaf pile. Looks like Sarah J. Miss hasn't tweeted since 2016. This is how we bring her back. Be the change you wish to see. She hasn't tweeted, but does that? But is she still checking her tweets? I have to imagine people still message her like, "Where's book 6?" You know what I mean? We gotta be the change. We're not asking about book 6. No. She's on Instagram, but not very frequently. How do we make this happen? How do we make it happen? Where's Tramp? Oh, he's at home. Okay, let's go start his other friendship quest. You guys, thanks for being here and hanging out today. We've got about 2 more hours of our time today. And as voted upon by our Treehouse community, I will be returning to Disneyland Valley again tomorrow. What a change of events, you guys. Last time I put up a poll for what game you guys wanted me to play, literally no one voted for Disneyland Valley. No one. And now that's the game that wins out for tomorrow. I see you. I see you. Happy to be here, Laura. Me too. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you enjoy being here. I know I sure do. All right, what do you say? You want to chase a few rabbits with me? Not right now, Tramp. I was gonna ask, how did that make you feel? How did that make you feel, Tramp? Oh, hey, Pumbaa. Hey, Timon. Come on, chum. I said I didn't want to. Oh, look at Mr. High and Mighty. Hear that, Pumbaa? He thinks he's too good for us. Whoa, what is going on here? What's going on here? Why are you arguing? I thought you were all good friends. We are, but Timon's pretty upset with Tramp. Lauren, you gotta help me out here. I'm just trying to relax, but Squirt here won't let me be. Squirt? You're calling me Squirt? Look at this guy, Pumbaa. He thinks he's as tough as a lion. For a second, I got excited because I thought Squirt was in the game. Okay, Timon, you explain. Let me hear Timon's side first. Oh, thank you, Lauren. Now where to begin? Oh boy, here we go. Ever since Tramp got himself that fancy bath, he's completely changed. We were supposed to meet up and have fun like we usually do, but now he doesn't want to hang out with us. I thought they should come talk to you, seeing as how you're so good at helping folks. Okay, well, it sounds like a misunderstanding to me. How about we try to calm down and get to the bottom? Sure, I'll listen to... No way. Hey, you didn't even let me finish. Look, if you won't calm down so we can discuss this rationally, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Rationally? Oh, that's rich. Timon's way past being rational. I'll give you rational. Lauren, I want to draw a big line down the center of the valley. If he doesn't want to spend time with us, then he's got to stay away from us. How's that for rational? Hey, I don't need this kind of grief. Oh, it's one of those arguments I see. I don't know how I want to respond here. I guess this is going to be a work it out of your system argument. Yeah, guys, this is so juvenile. Nah, it's one of these arguments. I just want them to be friends again. Me too, Pumbaa, but I think they've got some feelings to work out first. Okay, you two, here's how this is gonna go. I am not going to draw a line down the entire valley. Of course you're not, chum. That would be ridiculous. I will, however, place some banners in a few areas. They will designate a spot for Timon to have no Tramp time, and vice versa. Okay, fine. I can work with that. Which biome should I mark as Timon's and Tramp's areas? Timon on the Sunlit Plateau and Tramp in the Forest of Valor? That sounds good. Okay, that's what we're doing. Secretly hoping for more Paley. I played it myself yesterday. I really enjoyed the Luna New Year market. Didonda, if not tomorrow, we will certainly see it again in time. If anything, that gives me more of an opportunity to play it offline so I can, like, spruce up my plot. You know? We will see Palia, I'm sure, in time. But I really do enjoy you guys voting and getting a say in like what you guys want to see here. We love others, but we miss DDV when it's not here. Yeah, we like to keep you on your toes, but I did vote for Tales of the Shire. I appreciate that. We'll see all these games again. It has been really nice for me just even playing them again because I have been getting back into them offline as well. And again, with everything that I'm wanting to do with taking pictures and maybe potentially creating some videos of all these different games, I do want to post more on the external platforms, Pinterest, Twitter, maybe Twitter, YouTube, possibly some TikTok. But again, I know that our time here is one thing, and I know I can start spending some time offline. What words am I saying right now? I can spend time offline playing these games just for funsies for myself, but also creating these spaces and designing and taking these pictures and getting them out there. But I really appreciate you guys voting on what you want to see and being here at all. So thank you guys. I really appreciate it. I just enjoy watching her enjoy the game. I really appreciate that, Princess. I really do. Random side note, I'm excited for St. Patrick's Day stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Put flags in the biomes for Timon and Tramp. Red flag on the Sunlit Plateau. I have a blue flag here. But I'll swap this out. Oh, that's cute. All right, so this is Timon's territory. And then we gotta go put another one over here for Tramp. Look at me fly. Can you get back onto DV and finish my star path? Yeah, and again, plenty of time. All my Valley villagers out there, you have plenty of time to get that star path done. Thing is, I'm really hoping to complete these friendship quests today. So when we're back in Disney Valley tomorrow, that's gonna mean a matter of grinding and designing, you guys. Which would be great. Again, I would really love to spend some time over in Wish Blossom Ranch for sure. But also Storybook Vale, especially after posting that picture. I would really like to continue my build over there. Rento, thank you for changing that command. Nala? Pounson?
Good morning.
Good morning. Has anyone been playing Tales of the Shire since we brought it back? Has anyone gotten back into it or started it? I know Potato. Was Potato here? Potato.
Don't you think?
Okay, so how do you feel now? You've got your own spot in the valley just for you. I appreciate you're trying to help, Lauren, but I'm not too crazy about your choice. Yeah, me neither. Of course, my objections are way more rational than Tramp's. The whole Sunlit Plateau is off limits to me, but there's so many great dog bones there. Hey, I'm not happy about it either, chump. Some of my favorite bugs are under logs in the Forest of Valor. Okay, so I think it's quite clear that my last solution is not working. And you know, I did see Timon going into my zone. I only did that because I saw you going into my spot first. I think I need a new strategy. Yeah, I think we gotta switch this up. Yeah, Potato, how have you been enjoying Tales of the Shire? Shy, thank you for collecting your leaf. Welcome back. Might have to path out my Forest Valor like that and make the little town from Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, do it. That'd be beautiful. Little town. Played through a couple more days of Tales of the Shire this weekend. Had my first shared meal. Oh, cute! Cute! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for you, Potato. I love Tales of the Shire. Again, I'm excited to be playing Disney Valley. As always, you guys know how much I love this game. I love that we're putting it up to the vote for you guys to vote on what game we play tomorrow. And then again, that's not to say that we won't see Tales of the Shire again, at least here, but I'll still be playing it offline for sure. It's such a pretty game. It's so cute and beautiful. I'm glad you're enjoying it. All right, you are way too up in your feelings now. Kuma was right. You guys need a mediator, but I need some help too. I'll ask for some help from the emotions. Let me go talk to Joy and Sadness. Okay. Joy, I just assume you're near your house. We're just gonna walk into it or fly into it. Oh, hey, you're just right here. Hi. Lauren, how are you? It's so great to see you again. Hello. I'm sorry we haven't spoken recently. Riley got second place in the talent show, which is good, but she stayed up late a lot to practice, so we've been working long hours. I always like talking to you, Sadness. It's true. I like talking to you too. What brings you by, friend? I could use some help with handling some big emotions. Oh, tell us all about it. Well, it's Timon and Tramp. They were great friends at first, but they've had something of a falling out. I tried to get them to talk about it, but they're both still too mad at each other to sit down together. And poor Pumbaa is stuck in the middle. Elizabeth the Lord, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to our tree house here on Twitch. Thank you so much. Ah, that sounds really hard. We've seen this happen before. This one time, Riley got into a fight with her friends Grace and Bree, but everyone felt better after a big heart-to-heart. Yeah, and maybe they need to go someplace that will help them be calm and talk about their feelings. And there's our Discord! Yay! Elizabeth, thank you so much for coming on over to Twitch. I assume, Elizabeth the Lord, I assume. Man, you guys are so freaking wonderful. I love being here. What a great day. Great idea, Sadness. A place that's cozy, warm, and full of understanding. What if Lauren uses the remote headquarters here in the valley? I like the sound of that. Well, if it's gonna be as extra cozy as possible, we'll need my blanket. Oh, I love a good blanket. Didn't you drop that in the pond? Oh, right. I guess I did. Don't you worry. I'll handle it from here. Which pond? I think it was in the Peaceful Meadow. Maybe? Got it. I'll look around. Hi, Tiger Lily. I think 141 leaves. Holy cow. That's a lot of leaves. Thank you so much. Wowee. Okay, fish out Joy's wet blanket from a pond in the Peaceful Meadow. Which one's it gonna... Oh, I think it's gonna be this one. Unless this is just a goldfish. Let's see. That is a wet blanket. All right, bring Joy's wet blanket to Joy. Will do. Hi, Mrs. Bone Daddy. Look at you, almost to day 222. Nice. All right, where did Joy go? Look at Donald. Dancing. We got a dancing Donald. Hi, Mrs. Bone Daddy. How are you? Where was Joy? Is she on the people? There she is.
Hey there.
Hey there. Absolutely. Talking about being a wet blanket. Ah. Hey, you two. I'm back with the blanket. Although it's a rather wet blanket at the moment. Oh, that's okay. Anger says I'm a wet blanket sometimes. But I don't think that's the same thing. Don't worry. I'll have that blanket dried in no time. I love this game. Did you guys know that I love Disney Dreamlight Valley? Doing these quests as Reese cracks me up. This is the next cosplay, you guys. I've already cosplayed as High Lady. I was willing to cosplay as Demon Genu. I told my friend that and she cracked up. Unfortunately, we didn't quite make it to that milestone, but maybe we'll see it as a future option. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing really well, Mrs. Bone Daddy. It's been a really great day. I'm glad to know you're doing well. I'm glad you're feeling better. Does anyone know the best and easiest way to find emerald? Mining, I believe, in the Forest of Valor. Also, if you're able to, it does require, if you have access to the caves in the, where am I? In the Sunlit Plateau back there underneath the waterfall. If you mine in there, you will get Vitalis crystals. And with those Vitalis crystals, you can craft potions if you've advanced that far in the game. And you can craft a potion for mining, and then that typically helps you get some more gems. But mining in the Forest of Valor, I believe, is where you can find emeralds. Hi, Gemini. My daughter and the fam watched that movie last night for the first time. It was cute for sure. Wait, which movie? Are you talking about Inside Out? All right. Yeah, don't give it to me. When I cry, it'll just get all wet again. Hey, Sadness has something for you too. Oh, K-Pop Demon Hunters, it's so good. Oh my gosh, it's so good. If you guys haven't seen K-Pop Demon Hunters yet, it's so good. I will be cosplaying as Rumi at some point soon, courtesy of our Happy Hearts fundraiser. One of the milestones we hit along the way. Earlier this month, we were fundraising with the American Heart Association We raised $2,680 during our Happy Hearts fundraiser, and one of the milestones along the way was to cosplay as Rumi, which I still have to plan out. I'm still waiting for pieces of my costume to come in. But once they're in, I will be planning a future stream for a treehouse where I'll be cosplaying as Rumi and most likely playing Fortnite that day as well, since I have the K-Pop Demon Hunter skins. So I'll be cosplaying as Rumi, playing as Rumi in Fortnite. I'm really looking forward to it. Love K-Pop Demon Hunters. It's so good. All right, that's very kind of you, Sadness. It's a box of tissues. I always need a good box of tissues. Oh, man. I know that when Riley talks about her feelings, she can start crying easily. Now, if Timon or Tramp or Pumbaa start crying, they'll have a nice tissue ready. Everything is coming together. Hi, Vengeful Sloth. How are you? Hooray. If you want to set things up in the remote headquarters, Joy and I can go find Timon, Pumbaa, and Tramp and ask them to come over. That sounds great. I'll head over now. It would be really, really cool if this game would change your name based on your preset, like how you've renamed your preset outfits in here. If they actually started calling me Rasand when I'm dressed as Rasand. Thank you, Rasand. Thanks for helping our Disney Dreamlight Valley villagers. Thank you for taking a break from everything you do over there as High Lord of the Night Court. To come help our emotions over in our Disney Dreamlight Valley. All right, set up the discussion zone with Joy's comfy blanket and Sadness's tissue box in the middle of the room. Here we go. There's that. And this looks like the perfect place. Look, we got a cozy blanket. This is everything that we need. Talk about a cuddle puddle. This is what we need right here. Yeah, can you imagine, Gira? That would be so funny. This is the perfect place. Talk to Tramp. Are you ready to cry? Thanks for joining me, you two. I hope that this is a comfortable enough place that we can properly explore our emotions. Hey, I'm happy to talk. It's the yelling I'm not so fond of. Yelling? What about the barking? Okay, I want both of you to take a few deep breaths. Now you sound like Darling when she's talking to the baby. Timon, we're going to start with you. Tell me, in your own words, how this whole argument started. Well, Pumbaa had found an excellent new mud hole. You know, the kind that's perfect for relaxing in. When he told Tramp about it, suddenly this guy was all, but I just got this nice clean coat. And Lady wouldn't be happy about it. You should have seen the look on Pumbaa's face. He was crushed. And how did that make you feel? Insulted. Like he was too good to hang out with us. He was acting like some prince, about to abandon us to go off with his girlfriend. Oh, wait. Tramp, do you have anything to say in response? I promise I don't think I'm better than you, Timon. Trust me, before I met Lady, our lives were pretty similar. Okay, Tramp, your turn. From your perspective, how did this argument start? Well, they told me about the mud hole. Thing is, I was feeling really slick after my grooming session, so I suggested we do something else. Timon said part of Hakuna Matata was not caring about others' opinion, and that I was losing my wildness. How did that make you feel? I gotta say, I was pretty angry. Do you not like the idea of losing your wildness? Of course not. I'm a rough and tumble dog from the streets. Even if... Why does that sound like something hip-hop would say? I'm a rough and tumble dog from the streets. Even if I have a food dish to come back to. Where's hip-hop at? Dig deep, Tramp. What other emotions are you experiencing? I think I also felt a little guilty. But guilty about what? Whoa, Tramp, I think your emotion is manifesting.
Talk to you later.
Whoa. Reorder the jumbled memory by touching the orb inside the emotion headquarters. I love puzzles. Let's do it. Oh, it's a good puzzle. We got some twisties and turnies in here. Okay, we got a leg. Play this game. Okay, well that's gonna go somewhere down there. I can't do what I've normally done. We got this. There we go. Let's see, can I find another corner piece? Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, Bob. You look so manly. Thank you. I was showing our new friends here my Sarah J. Maas inspired characters. I haven't even shown my Spring Court or my beginnings of Night Court yet. I've only shown Rysand. What'd I miss? Nothing? Where does this go? Hi, Jack. Yeah, just that you're a rough and tumble dog from the streets. Is it true? Gonna jump into lurk, gotta get ready for a funeral. Big hugs, coffee. The biggest hugs out there. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Big, 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 big hugs, and we'll see you tomorrow. I'm adaptable. Oh, man. Okay, I've completed the puzzle. Talk to Tramp. We've done it. I completed the puzzle. I'm a puzzle master. Call me Unrelento. Tramp, after I untangled your memory, it was of the time you took Lady to chase chickens. Why would that memory make you feel guilty? Oh, that was right before Pidge got caught by the dog catcher. It was all my fault. I guess I felt that maybe some part of me agreed with Timon, and that I was losing a little bit of my wildness, and I didn't like that at all.
What a shame.
Me being wild is what put Pidge in danger. Suppose I felt like Timon was pushing me to be someone she wouldn't want me to want to be around. I still want to be wild and fun, but not if it puts Pidge in a bad situation. The thought of it just makes that guilty feeling rise up in my stomach. I love this game. I love this game so much. Can't beat yourself up on that forever, though, Tramp. I guess. Aw, gee. Tramp, I didn't know that. I guess when you started backing out of spending time with us, it maybe reminded me too much of when Nala found Simba in our jungle. Pumbaa and I thought that we were gonna lose our buddy for good. Well, I'm glad we're getting to the bottom of this. You and me both. I don't do well with stress. My fur is getting patchy. I'm not too proud to apologize. I'm sorry, Tramp. I overreacted. Me too, buddy. Sorry I couldn't share my worries. Friends again? You bet. You guys, I'm gonna cry. Hooray, friends again.
Hey,
You said it. No, I think we just need a new activity for you two. It needs to be something wild and fun enough for Timon and Pumbaa, but something that will let Tramp stay looking good. Gee, things sure get complicated here. Back home, we'd just relax in the water hole. Water hole? You're a genius, Timon. Oh my gosh, do you know how important water is? Where's my water? Water! Yeah, you're onto something, Timon. I'll tell you what. I'll craft a big fountain so you can play in the water and then relax and dry off in the sunlit plateau. Let's go play in the water. Water heals. Water is life. Water is love. That's why tears are the healing water of the soul. When you cry, I cry, we cry. Craft the zoo fountain. Oh, the zoo fountain? Oh my gosh, say no more. You had me at craft. You had me at water, let alone crafting a new fountain. What's it gonna look like? Oh, it's beautiful! Look at my zoo fountain! Now I kind of want to make like a Dr. Seuss sort of vibe somewhere. Check my mailbox here. Oh, what do we have here? Dear Lauren, I'm so glad we were able to give Lady a proper bath and that she trusts Daisy and I to help take care of her now. I think a pet grooming business is a wonderful addition to the valley, don't you? Love, Minnie. P.S. I've included some of the materials you used to make our grooming supplies. Thank you for all your help. Thank you. Oh, Timon's in the couch. He's been eaten alive. Yeah, I saw that, Jack. I did notice that. That is actually hilarious. Okay, place the zoo fountain in the valley. Where do I have the space? I need to clear up some of my winter Christmas stuff here. We're gonna have to move these benches and clear some of the snowy things. Here, we'll put the fountain here. I only have one for now, but we can craft some more. Oh, it's perfect. I can leave that there forever. Hi, everyone. Beautiful.
Oh, come on. It's so early.
Yeah, that looks so good there. I'm gonna craft another one and then put it on the other side. All right, Tramp. What a great friendship reunion this was. Did you all have a good time in the fountain? Yeah, it was swell. You said it, pal. Swell. I had fun too. And I had fun too. And I'm so happy my friends are friends again. I hope you all learned a valuable lesson here. Oh, I did. We need to cut each other a little more slack and try to understand our feelings more. You guys remember the conversation that we were having earlier today about understanding your feelings more? Look at us now. I think I'll leave you guys to have some more fun together. Say, thanks again for helping us out, Lauren. Yeah, if you ever want to relax in the fountain yourself or just show it off to anyone else, it's all yours. And we promise to talk out any future disagreements. It's all about compromise, right? Right. Does anyone else's game freeze up? Like a lag? A little bit. Disney Dreamlight Valley definitely is known to have some issues here and there. One of our favorite things to do is read over the patch notes when they come out too, to see what all the other types of issues people are having in the game. Yeah, we love a full circle moment. This is what we call a beautiful flat circle. Love that for us. All right, let's check our mailbox. Thanks for making peace. The following note was reluctantly dictated to Daisy Duck on behalf of Timon. Lauren, thanks for stepping in to help with that argument with our new pal Tramp. I was totally fine, but Pumbaa was a wreck, and when Pumbaa's upset, all he wants is bugs and cheese. And we all know where Pumbaa and cheese leads to. Okay. I was a little upset too. You really saved the day. Timon. That sounds like Call of Duty. A little duty doot doot. Duty doot 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 doot. All right, let's go back to Lady. Actually, where's Tramp at? Where'd he go? He's just walking on the beach. I'm gonna ask him to hang out with me. Also, Rasand, I love you so much. I'm gonna put myself back on here. We'll see you later. All right, let's go ask Tramp to hang out with us. Hey, Stitch. All right, he was walking on the beach somewhere. Where is he? Oh, I passed him. Hey there. Oh, he's sitting on the bench. You are so cute. All right, can I ask to hang out with you? Yes, okay, perfect. We're almost at a level 9.5. So I would like to complete our level 10 friendship quests here. Let me see if there's anything I can cook for him. All right, are you looking for a meal today, Tramp? You usually like some food. Yeah, crispy baked cod. I got you. Here you go. All right, who's a good boy? Oh, I've heard this one before. Let me guess. Is it me? It is you. No, you're the best boy, Tramp. You got me with that one, Lauren. Have a daily discussion. Check. Nice. All right, what can I do for you? Actually, I've made you something. And then you would also like a white daisy and a shiny topaz. Okay, a white daisy and a shiny topaz. I think I can manage that, Tramp. Let's go take a quick trip on over to our gem stall. And then we'll hit up our flower shop. One might say circle of life. Yeah, is it me? I love Tramp so he's so cute. It was really nice watching Lady and the Tramp the other night in the Discord. And then having him in the game. I've definitely become, I was already a fan of Lady and the Tramp, at least growing up, but revisiting it, courtesy of this game, has been really, really lovely. I really enjoy Tramp's character. All right, was it a shiny topaz or just a topaz? A shiny topaz. All right, good pup. Let me split this. And then we got to go find you a white daisy.
Hey, fun.
All right, I have something to give you. Here you go. Look at that. One more. Yeah. Yeah, just wait for an update day. Lauren has PTSD from con and restarts her game like 3 times before opening it, just in case. Update requires restart. Update requires restart. Rento still, to this day, every now and then, it'll pop into my head how you titled your stream that before in like the alternating lowercase and uppercase letters. Update requires restart. Are you wearing green? Yes, I am. Don't touch me. Hi, Sparkles. It's true. No joke, Mandy. No matter what game I play, if there's an update, no joke, I open it and close it at least 3 times before I actually start it. I've learned a valuable lesson through playing Call of Duty and Disney My Valley and Palia. Oh, the lessons we learn, the things we take away. What am I doing? I need a flower. Is this a white daisy? You know what? I'm just going to go to my flower shop. This is why we have our inventory. Rento, I can't wait for you to start streaming again. Has everyone gone and followed Unrelento so everyone's prepared for when she starts up her stream again? Rough and Tumble, I just seen it. Did you go back and watch the stream until you found what we were talking about, hip hop? Did you do that? Hi, Jordan. Is it too many questions? Elizabeth, what is your question? Did I miss something? I will happily answer any questions that you have. Is there a question that you have that I can answer? I'd be happy to. Okay, a white daisy. There you go, Tramp. That's all 3 of your favorite things.
That's not good enough.
James? James, how are you? When are you moving to Ohio? Also, it went from being like 70-degree weather to like snowing again over here. I don't know if that helps or hurts. James is here, you guys, everyone, collectively. James. Just waiting for the Unrelento has went live notification over here. You know that's right. I'm looking into Ohio. Good, I'm glad to know. Also, James, I am so glad to have another game, at least temporarily, to obsess over with you with Windrose. I've been talking about it this morning. I've been trying to convince people to try out the demo. I laughed so hard seeing your I found clay post. I haven't even found mud yet. I haven't gotten off my island. Also, I feel like I should have known that there are other islands out there, but when you said that yesterday, I cracked up. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean first island? I'm only on the first one. What do you mean there are other islands? Oh, right. It's a pirate game. You're allowed to sail. You gotta sail. Dude, I'm not there yet. I'm not there. James, I have another question about Windrose. With I don't know if you've gotten this far yet in terms of like trying to decorate and design in that game. Is there a way to pick up what you've already placed and move it? Because I haven't been able to figure that out yet and it's driving me a little crazy. You have a lot of gems? I do have a lot of gems. That's not even my full stash over there, Elizabeth. No, it's not. I have a lot of gems. I really got to clean up my inventory. Reading this book of paradoxes and like deciphering each line. I'm almost done with the book, but I don't understand any of it. I feel like that's perfect, though. I don't know you. I just want to join in. I just want to be a part of it. You are a part of it, Bucky. Not gonna lie, I thought you were mad at me over the car for 2 days. Dude, isn't it funny how our brain will just like come up with all these different scenarios and make you feel like everyone's mad at you? Isn't that great? Isn't anxiety super fun? That's what Fishy Live asked me the other day when we were driving. He goes, are you ever afraid that you've messed something up? And then I slowly turned to him and went, yeah, I have anxiety, babe. And then we both laughed. We both went, oh, hello, Mary Berry, hello, welcome in. Is that what got you? Is it anxiety? Do you have anxiety too? Is this relatable? Welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. Babe, are you ever worried that you've messed something up? Yeah, every second of my life. That's my secret, babe. I'm always anxious. And then we had a really good laugh over it. He knows. It's funny to joke about, at least between me and him. Is there a button to turn off anxiety? Yes, grounding, meditation, deep breathing, learning your triggers, and reminding yourself that you are a BB and everything is okay. The universe is on your side. You are in great hands. Everything is working out for your greater good. Where's my abundance card? Where's my empowerment card from today? I am connected to the unlimited goodness of the universe. Everything that is happening now is happening for my ultimate good. Also, to complete this full circle, here is a free whiteboard wisdom redemption for you. You are worthy of great things. You, in fact, yourself are a worthy great thing. Did you know that you are loved and you are important and that you matter? Well, if you don't know, now you know. What am I doing? I'm trying to find someone so I can quest. Lady, we got Tramp. I think I'm done. Am I done with Tramp's quests? Yeah, maybe. No, I need him at a level 10. We got to find Lady. She's at the shop. Let's go. You know how Facebook has the people you may know stalker feed? Well, I see that and I'm like, it's so anxious to request someone as a friend. I always forget about Facebook. Are you going to do it, James? Are you going to request him as a friend? Here's a pie graph. The blue is the time I spend worrying. The red is also the time I spend worrying, but in red. Oh, man. When Babe asked if I ever spaced out in the middle of a conversation, what'd you say? I wasn't paying attention. I know. What'd you say, Babe? I'm sorry. Can you repeat that? Did you try turning it off and back on again? Yeah. Yeah, your value is not related to your productivity. That's another wonderful reminder right there. Potato pops up on my Facebook feed every day. Potato asking for a friend. Would you accept a friend request on Facebook from someone you may know? Sorry, I spelled it wrong. I have too many questions. No worries over here, Elizabeth. No worries at all. I not only spell things wrong all the time. This is why I don't chat in chats. I'm so happy that you're here. I'm glad that you found us today on YouTube. First time dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I'm glad that you found us. I not only misspeak and misspell all the time, but I also completely understand. I'm just happy you're here. I'm happy you're here. I hope you're having a good time. Yeah, and welcome to Disney Dreamlight Valley. As a newer player, it can be pretty overwhelming with the amount of quests that you have as a new player. But that's why, too, I highly recommend don't open up any realm doors unless, for one, you really want to or you're ready for it. Because you're going to have a lot to do. You do. See, there you go. Potato, James. Potato, James, James, Potato. Dude, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, I want to see what Rento says before I start this friendship quest. Insight into my brain and why I forget to reply. James is helping with Pokemon cards. I want to sell some of the cards I still have from when I was a kid because I actually have some cards that could be worth a decent amount and I have a honeymoon to pay for. Yeah. And I got overwhelmed about what to do and then I have too many cards. I just didn't want to think about it. That happens too. That's also very relatable. 1000%. Again, not mad at you, James. Not mad at you. Not at all. Love you so much. Still waiting for you to move here. But being overwhelmed is a real thing. And then just, you know, that whole flight, fight, or freeze is also very real. I feel that immensely. And also, Unrelento, I love you so much. Big, big hugs, big, deep breaths. Everything's gonna be okay. Wait, abundance. Abundance. I am connected to the unlimited goodness of the universe. Everything that is happening now is happening for my ultimate good. No one's mad at you. Everything, and you know what? If they are, don't forget rule number 1. abundance! Abundance! Everything is abundant. Everything is abundant, so it's okay and fine. Everything's abundant. I love this community so much, dude. Me too, Potato. I'm glad you found us. I just want you guys to know I don't have Facebook, but if I did, you could add me as a friend and I would add you. All right, let's getting on like cats and dogs. Let's rule number 1, self-care. In a way, it has to do with letting go and boundaries, you know, self-care. Yeah, you know what? Yes, I take that back. Rule 1, self-care. Yes. Hi, Davina. Hello, hello. Stepping out of lurk mode to say hi. Y'all are awesome. I appreciate that. Welcome into temporary not lurk mode. Hello. Thank you for coming into chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And again, don't, you know, do whatever is most comfortable for you. Again, I'm a big lurker because I overthink and anxiety is so real and I misspell everything and my E button doesn't work on my keyboard. But I appreciate that. Welcome into chat. Thanks for popping in and saying hi and the kind words. And again, don't let us, you know, whatever is most comfortable for you. You guys are more than welcome to chat. You're more than welcome to lurk, whatever floats your boat. I'm just happy to be here, and I hope that you're happy to be here as well. So I worry sometimes that I joke around too much, and then this is where my overthinking at night, I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Maybe people don't know. Maybe everyone's mad at me. Maybe I really upset someone today. As I'm sitting here laughing, again, laughing is my defense mechanism. It's true. You know it, I know it, we know it. What gets me by? I shop at Buy Tools and Deluxe Springtime Valley bundles. Nice. See, Disney Dreamlight Valley. There's so many wonderful things about it. I love this game so much. I'm so glad that you guys enjoy it too. We've met so many wonderful people through Disney Dreamlight Valley and just streaming alone, you know. I'm just happy to be here, you guys. Also, if I pop on your feed, please feel free, add me on Insta. There you go. You heard it from Princess herself. You guys have the clear. We're becoming friends. Also, this reminds me. Snapchat. Snapchat. That's all. I gotta figure out what to do about Snapchat. I know we have our little treehouse group. I would love to add more people to our treehouse group, but I also know that names are different on Snapchat, which is why I haven't done anything about it. Also, what Runto was saying about, you know, kind of like fight, flight, or freeze. I've just frozen on Snapchat. I would love for all of us to be in a group, but also, like, I don't want to, you know what I mean. All right, I'm going to continue this quest. I really want to finish my questing today. I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here. Thanks for all these chats. And you guys, I love seeing all the connections that have been forming here in our treehouse. I love seeing how you guys have connected. I've seen these beautiful friendships forming. It is so wonderful to see, and I'm just so happy to be a part of it. I love seeing how you guys have been connecting out there. Oh. Oh man. Well, for the Lauren brain, I've never thought why she did that. Why I laugh so much. I do laugh so much because I think that I'm funny and I think that you guys are funny, but there are also some times where I laugh my way through life, for sure. Yeah. Last month I actually went and got my nose pierced because of how well you rock yours. Is that so? See, you don't know who you're influencing out there. Did you really go get your nose pierced? Did I have an influence on you to go get your nose pierced? Is now a bad time to tell you I've been considering taking mine out? Do you love it? Did you get a hoop or did you get a stud? The only reason I ended up getting my nose pierced is because I found out that I could get my nose pierced with a hoop. I didn't want a stud. I wanted a hoop. And then I found out that I could get it pierced with a hoop and I was like, oh, well then sign me up. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you love it? Careful now. I've ripped it out 2 times accidentally and it does not feel good. Be careful. I also lost the ball when I like first got it and I just never put it back. I went to go put it back in. The piercer put the ball back on and I lost it again and then I just left it out. I love my nose piercing. It was later in my adult life that I ended up getting it, but I have been concerned. I let some of my earrings close up, my piercings close up on my ears. I only have my ears and my nose pierced, but I've let a good amount of my piercings close up. I took my plugs out, all my Hot Topic hearts out there. I used to have gauges. I let those close up. So now I can wear regular earrings again, and that's really nice. Hi, Mama Flash. How are you? Oh my gosh. The amount of times that I'm washing my face or drying my face off and I get the towel stuck on my nose ring. Oh, be careful out there. I did a sub, but I'm waiting to put a hoop in. I'm so happy for you. That's really, really sweet. I appreciate you popping into chat today. What the heck? Hi, Zeely. Thank you for 3 months. I hope you're doing so well. Happy Monday. And Mama Flash, how are you? Man, you guys are so sweet. Again, you never know. I truly, unless you pop into chat, if you say hey, if you collect your leaf, if you redeem anything, I have no idea who's out there, and I have no idea what you guys take away from being here outside of you guys telling me. But that is a first. Devania? Am I saying your name right? Dev? That is so sweet. That is the first time anyone has ever, well, unless you count my mom and my sister. I got to a point where I just, instead of asking my mom for permission for some things, I would just tell her, like, I'm gonna go get my ear pierced today. I'm gonna go get my nose pierced. I'm just letting you know. I'm giving you the respect of letting you know I'm gonna go get my nose pierced today. Okay, I don't agree with it, but your body. And then literally I come home. The next time I come home, my mom and my sister both had their nose pierced. Okay, all right. Glad you like it. That's awesome. It's noon. I just got out of bed. I'm great. I'm headed to Florida Thursday to spend time with my parents. Mama Flash, that's wonderful. Safe travels. Have so much fun. How long are you going to be in Florida? Hashtag influencer. Again, what kind of influencer am I? Having people spend their money on Disney Dreamlight Valley. Having people get their nose pierced. Who else is getting a tattoo soon? Look, Lauren. Look, I've made another new friend. I was just going for a walk with Nala. I like her very much. And I really like Lady too. We have a question for you. What's up? Well, I was watching Nala hunt and I was very impressed. She's so strong and graceful, and I've decided I would like to be like that too. You should be happy the way you are, it's true. Are you two going to be spending some time together? We are. And that's what we wanted to talk to you about. I was practicing my stalking and pouncing recently, and I noticed that Lady seemed quite interested in what I was doing. I sensed she was a little intimidated at first, but she mastered her fear so well that I knew I had to spend more time with her. I think she should be an honorary lion with me and learn things like tracking, stealth, and maybe even pouncing. And Lauren, since you're already an honorary lion, we decided that you should join us too. I would love to learn how to pounce. There was an old school, I think it was a Lion King game where you could actually like pounce, and it was awesome. Yeah, body mod influencer. Oh, 10 days, Mama Flash. Oh my gosh, enjoy. I hope you get some really great weather while you're there. Enjoy Florida and enjoy the time with your parents. That's so sweet. Yeah, when you get sick in the snot, just go, oh my gosh, the other thing that happens sometimes, if I hit my nose in such a way, the hoop will then leave, it'll like tear the inside of my nose. Oh, that hurts too. What was that? Oh, was that the delayed Zeely with the tier 1? Thank you again so much. That was very delayed. What year is it? Oh, wow. Actually, I have the best idea about the money part. Yeah, and the anxiety part for getting a tattoo. I have my consultation tomorrow, you guys. I'm going to go meet Erica and talk to her about some things. All right, sounds like a blast. How do we start? Nala already told me that. We need to follow a scent to the training grounds. I think I can smell it already. Follow me. Follow your nose. We're going. Hi, Jaded Phoenix. Hello, hello. Good luck. Thank you. I know I'm a little worried she's going to be like, you're like, if you want me to tattoo you, you need to have like an idea, like a rock solid idea. I'm really worried that she's going to be like, because I have a general idea of kind of what I want, but I'm really hoping that she'll kind of help me figure it out, you know? But I'm really worried she's going to be like, I need to know what you want. Just tell me, what do you want? Tell me what you want. Hopefully we'll be good. All right, follow Lady as she tracks Nala's scent. Where did she go? I've already lost her. Nala, okay. Hi, Neon Rainbows. Hello, hello.
You should be.
Oh,
You're a very good
oh, that's Nala, not Lady. I've lost Lady. She's all the way up here. I'm a mess. They're creative and they're artists. They usually don't do that unless you're like, I don't know, I just want a tattoo. And that's the thing, I don't just want it to, like, I have a general idea of what I want and I've got some pictures saved on Pinterest to show her. But well, again, anxiety. I think a concept is great. That way it'll give her a bit of creation freedom. Okay, good. I already feel so much better. Thank you guys. Like most artists like the freedom of coming up with something based on your idea. Perfect. We'll see what she says tomorrow. Oh man, when you tell me, yeah, exactly. Gira, that's exactly what I'm getting it from. Again, I'm just a big ball of references. That's all I am. I was 1000% referencing the Notebook with that. All right, talk to Lady. Are we at the right place, Lady? The Sentinella asked us to follow is much fainter here. I think I'll need help following it farther. Should I get Tramp? I'd like to try and do this on our own. Okay. Could you use that nose that Merlin... Oh, I'll put my snout back on. I'll put my schnauzer snout back on. Okay. Now I can smell so much better. All right. Find Nala's training ground on the Sunlit Plateau. Where are we going? That is there. Are we going into the cave? It looks like we're going into the cave. Okay, enter Nala's training ground in the Vitalis Mines. Let's go. When I go for a haircut, I'm like, I kind of want like this, but also please just do what you think looks... I know, right? And then I end up just getting a little trim and it's just my hair, but a little shorter. Oh, man. All right, now that we're in the mines, what's next, Lady? Well, Nala told me that next we'll be practicing being stealthy and pouncing. But how are we going to practice that? To be properly stealthy, we must try to stay in the darkness and avoid the light like a proper lion. And then we need to pounce. Nala said she asked Merlin to enchant some toy balls to glow for tracking. I told her I wouldn't want to hurt a living thing. I hope nothing's hiding in the darkness. That's true too. If we do this correctly, that will be us. Let's begin.
So much room to run.
Okay, evade the enchanted spotlights. Am I supposed to use this cooking thing? Why is this here? It found me. You guys, I was too far into the light. Did you finish your snap? I did, Gira. Here you go. I did this over the weekend. I think that might be what I do. Just given you guys know how I feel about dream snaps. Although it is really fun to put together and you guys watching me flow and spiral, but I think it's nice getting this done as soon as possible, really, so I don't have to worry about it. But this is my dream snap. I'm gonna move out of the way. There you go. Oh, man. My nose is so itchy. I love it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm really happy with this one. We'll see how it does. We will see. I love the colors of it. I think the colors for me are really doing it. Like the pastel beachy vibe. Trying to channel my potato here with Max. I'm happy with it. I finished my voting. How do I get more Dreamlight? Elizabeth, you can get more Dreamlight by, for one, sometimes when you dig in the ground, you can find it that way. Oh, this is cute. How else can you get Dreamlight? If you have, well, that's for dream shards anyway. So digging in the ground for dream shards, if it has the, how do I want to say this? Ground that's, how do I want to say it? Like there's, I don't even know. Like a cracked part of the ground that's sparkling. If you dig in there, you'll either find a night shard or a dream shard. If you have dream shards, you can then craft them. The other way to get Dreamlight is by completing any of these duties on the side here. This is probably your best way of earning Dreamlight if you don't have dream shards to craft Dreamlight with. Then doing this. This is where it definitely becomes a grind. But it's actually really easy to get a good amount of Dreamlight this way. It's just you gotta do the duties. So that's what I would do. I would just pull up your Dreamlight duties here and just go to town. For sure. Okay, where did this scent lead? Whoa! Like that's a little squeaky toy. It's really a satisfying sound. It sounds like the aliens from Toy Story. We going? How do I get around? There we go. Nothing here. Oh my gosh, that scared me. That scared me a little bit. All right, you've been pounced. Oh no. It's all right if you didn't see or smell me coming. But keep up your training, and I'm sure you'll be fairly good at stealth and pouncing in no time. What's the next stage of the training? More pouncing? Yes, but it'll be a little trickier now. The balls Merlin made will move around, so you'll have to time your pounces carefully. Okay. Are you going to be pouncing on us again during the next stage? You'll have to find out. So remember, stay alert at all times. A good lion will always be aware of others who might be tracking too. Stealthy predators could be nearby and try to get your prey before you do. So don't let Scar fool you. He may pretend to be lazy all day, but when he wants to, he can sneak and pounce very well. I want to be as good of a pouncer as you and Scar, but I don't want to hurt anything or anyone. Me too. Don't worry, that's exactly what those glowing balls are for. Now, it's time to learn how to pounce. Use what you learned about being stealthy by staying in the darkness, okay? I will stay in the darkness. And then explode into motion and pounce on the glowing ball. I understand. Shall we begin?
Goodbye.
Stay in the darkness. Oh my gosh, pouncing. Whoa. Enchant the moving enchanted squeaky toys. Oh my gosh. Oh, don't touch me. I have one more to find. What ball did I miss? Oh, I got them all. Show Nala the enchanted squeaky toys that you and Lady caught. I gotta get back over there. Stealthily. All right, here you have them. All 5.
Hi.
We found the balls. How did we do, Nala? Not bad. I've got a few pointers that we can go over next time we meet, but I think you've learned a lot for today. We can talk again tomorrow about the next stage of your training. Thank you, Nala. Isn't this exciting, Lauren? Let's go tell Tramp about our training. I'm sure he'll be very proud. Sure, let's head out and find him.
It's so good
Let's
to see
do
you.
it. Lady is proud of her accomplishment. Talk to Tramp to tell him about Lady's training. Is he still here with us? It doesn't look like it. I gotta take my schnauzer snout off. Is this a mask? Yes, it is. All right. All right, Figaro. Let's a go. Violet, hello, hello. Thanks for collecting your 44th leaf. A good amount of leaves right there. Lucky number 4. All right, Tramp, I'm gonna have you come over this way. A quick hello and goodbye, Violet. Thanks for pumping in. Come on, Tramp. I need you over here. Here we go. All right. Let's tell him about our pouncing lesson. I have some wonderful news. You do? That's swell, Pinge. What is it? I've been training with Nala. She taught me how to track, be stealthy, and pounce. Oh, that's great. Are you okay, Tramp? Ah, sorry. I'm just having kind of a rough day. Oh no, what happened, Tramp? It's that lion, Scar. He stole my collection of dog bones. Oh, just out of nowhere? I know Scar isn't the nicest lion, but he usually has some reason for his actions. Tramp, what did you do? Well, I may have been digging holes on the Sunlit Plateau near Scar's cave after he told me not to. Yeah, maybe there's an opportunity here. I have an idea. Lady, you should go get the bones back. Consider this part of your training. Me? Go up against that big angry cat? I don't know if I'm ready for something like that. Nonsense. We already know that you're great at tracking, being stealthy, and pouncing. And you already have an important skill. Diplomacy. You've got to put them all together now. I'm sure you'll know just the right way to speak to Scar to find out where he stashed Tramp's bones. After what Nala told us about Scar, I'm sure he's putting the bones somewhere that'll be quite difficult to reach. You've got this, lady. Let's go confront Scar about it. Aw, shucks, you two are the best. I'd help, but I bet staying out of this is probably the best thing I can do. Hi, Vix. Thanks for the love. All right, Scar. Time to confront you. Oh, hi. Wait, is Jafar in this too? Well, well, look who's come crawling. More like walking confidently, but sure. Hello, Sandra. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the treehouse. Hello, Mr. Scar. I heard that, go on. Are you a dog or a mouse quivering in fear? I'm not a mouse. I'm a dog. And there's no need to be so rude. I'm here on behalf of Tramp. I would like to discuss the bones that you took. Yeah, you tell him, lady. I'm aware that sometimes Tramp can be mischievous, so I would like to apologize on his behalf. Well, now that's a welcome surprise. I can't recall the last time someone actually apologized to me, but I'm afraid it's in vain. Tramp's property is forfeit, having besmirched my domain as he did. Oh yes, the Sunlit Plateau is your domain, isn't it? You're a ruler, surely a wise and gracious ruler. Oh, wise, certainly. Gracious? I suppose on chosen days. I always thought that someone who is truly noble and wise is able to forgive. Like how Jim Deere and Darling forgave Tramp for being so mischievous after they found that he had saved the baby. Well, I certainly am far more regal and refined than that Tramp. Very well. If you want to retrieve the bones, we'll see if you have the wit for it. I won't tell you where they are, but I will give you clues. If you decipher them, the bones are yours. I can deal with puzzles. Let's go. Okay, very well. Let us test yours and Lady's wits. The first location is neighbor to the parent of glass, where waves lap and turtles romp. The second bone is swimming deep in mud, thick in muck, where crocodiles roam. Lastly, seek the queen's icy retreat. Nearby, the bones rest in the gift that snow grants to flame. Should you solve my riddles, that is not permission for Tramp to return. If he's found in my lair again, he will be bit. Oh, wow. All right. We got this. Are you sure, Lauren? Yeah, working together, we'll have this. Easy. I'll try to figure out the area in which we need to search, and then your nose can lead us to the right spot. We're going to the beach. Beach, let's go get away. We'll start... Actually, I'm going to go to the Glade first. We'll go to the Glade, we'll go to the beach, and then we'll go up to the Frosted Heights up there. I'm looking for a bone. See if I can find it. How decorated this area is. Hopefully it's kind of easy to find. Now I see what you did there. Did you like that? I feel like I'm playing Call of Duty again. Dang, there are so many Call of Duty maps that I miss playing on. I miss Ashika. I think I might miss Ashika the most. Ashika and Fortune's Keep. Although playing on Verdansk again the other day was really fun. Except for when my screen went all blinding blinding white and I couldn't see anything. You guys, Cinna and I played Call of Duty over the weekend and something happened with my game during one of our last games and I literally couldn't see anything. It was just a big a big white blinding light on my screen. So Cinna shared her screen. Cinna had unfortunately left us. She died. So she shared her screen and spectated me so I could try to just watch her game and play my game. It was pretty brutal. It was pretty bad. And then we came in second place. To a full team hiding out in the tower of the airport. Hi, Jenna. Yeah, I remember when Call of Duty had usable shovels. The heck? Hi, Bree. How are you? Bree! I'm so excited for this podcast tonight. Zenchai had reached out to me asking to be on this podcast with a couple other cozy creators, but I didn't know who the other cozy creators were until I saw the flyer, and it's us. I'm so excited. I'm a little nervous. but I'm really looking forward to it. We've got that message pinned at the top of chat, you guys. You can find myself, Busy Bee Bree, Cozy Cosette, and a new friend, Allie Rainbows, on Zenchai's Chai Chats later this evening, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern. That will be through Zenchai Gaming stream over there. Again, that link is pinned at the top of chat. But we're gonna be chatting with Chai. It's us! Dude, I'm so excited. How fun! I was a little nervous. I was like, oh, I have no reason to say no to this outside of just being a little scared and, something I haven't really ever done. I've been on a podcast before. I had my own podcast before back in the start of my journey. Our Health, Habits, and Happiness podcast that I did with my friend Jack. I was on Uncle Lem's podcast, but this is really like the only other time, my third time ever being on a podcast. So I'm a little nervous, but I'm excited. How exciting! Can we get a huge shout out for Busy Bee? Especially all of I know we've got some new Treehouse friends in here, some newer Valley villagers in here. You guys should absolutely introduce yourself to Busy Bee Bree over there. Again, all my Valley villagers. And I know myself and Busy Bree, as well as Evie, have all been not only playing Disney Dreamlight Valley for so long, but also venturing out and trying some new games out nowadays. Some different games, adding some more variety back into our life. Yeah, Mandy, you're new here. Mandy, I'm so glad that you found us and that you're still here. Thanks for still being here. Especially if you're enjoying the vibes here, please introduce yourself to Busy Bee Bree, another fabulous Valley villager. I am happily a part of Busy Bee's Honey Bunch. Between myself, Rich Homie Evie, Unphotogenic, Glitch Games, and our Uncle Lem, Bad Gamer Elite. But Busy Bree is our Honey Bunch leader. And she is so incredibly creative. Her Valley is gorgeous. Her Dream Snaps are insane. Her builds are just immaculate. But again, venturing into some more variety over there in the garden. But please, make sure you drop her a follow. She's usually on later in the evenings. Every now and then we get a more of a day stream with Busy Bree. But definitely check her out over there in the garden. I promise you're in for quite the treat. You did a mental health podcast with me. That is true. That is true. James, I was on your bed, so that's 4. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. We did a mental health podcast and we're chatting a bit about, I completely forgot, James. I'm so sorry. Every now and then I forget about my own podcast. It's kind of weird to say that we tried to get a podcast going back in the early days of streaming. Health, Habits, and Happiness. Just lurking while I play along. I really appreciate it, Mandy. I'm so glad that you found us. I'm really glad that you're enjoying your time enough to just, like, chill, Thanks for lurking. Are you ready? Am I ready? For what? I don't know. Probably not. That's my secret. I'm never ready. Do it scared. And Disney Girl, hello. Oh, man. Okay, where is this? Seek the border between forest and frost and give the snow that grants the flame. I don't even think I read those words right. It's either this one over here. All right, this is the bridge. Is it here? There it is. There it is. Oop. Oh. James, I'm so excited for you to move to Ohio and start streaming again. Facts. Manifest. Dude, I'm trying. This is how I manifest. We speak it into existence. Unless this feels a little bit like peer pressure. Whatever works. I guess a dub's a dub. Oh, man. All right, going to Lady and Tramp's house. Let me go to there. All right, Tramp. Hi, Nala. Sorry, I was trying to talk to Tramp here. Goodbye. All right, Tramp. Here are all the bones I found.
Time for some
We're back, Tramp. We found your collection of dog bones. Hi, Grin. How are you? Grin, I was lurking in your stream the other day when you were playing that. I forgot what it's called. I thought for a split second, because I've seen so much of Star Sand Island, I thought you were playing Star Sand Island for a second, but then you had a gun, and I was like, what is happening here? That looked like a fun game. Did you enjoy it? Would you recommend it? What was it even called? I can't remember. It's good to see you. I love you so much. Happy Monday. Made it back before you ended. I am always here from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern, Toxachu. That is my schedule, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern. You can always find me here Mondays through Thursdays, and I will be here for another bonus stream on Friday. The Cozy Murderer, yes. That's Grin. Princess, that's exciting. Should we get my tax refund this week? That's super exciting. All right, I knew you could do it, Pidge. And you too, Lauren. Thank you. I helped a little bit. You helped much more than a little. You did so well, lady. And now that you've tracked down your prey, I'd say your training is complete. You're welcome to join me anytime while I practice. Or just come and spend time with us, if you'd like. I'd like that very much. Lady the Lion. No, I'm happy to be a dog, thank you. I just like spending time with Nala. I imagine it's a bit like having a sister. Cute! That's so cute! There's something I found in the mines when I was tracking. There's something familiar about it, but I'm not sure why. It's very pretty. I think you should have it, Lauren. Is it a ball? It's a beautiful necklace. Wow. I wonder, has this been lost in the mines the whole time? I'd say so, chum. It smells practically ancient. Why don't you put it on? Sure, I can take a picture of it too. It would be a nice way to oh my gosh, commemorate our training.
Talk to you later.
I still want to see you play squirrel with a gun. At this rate, it's only a matter of time. No, what we're going to be playing anymore. Thanks for lurking. It was a game called Fate Trigger. Yeah, it's like an anime Fortnite. That's exactly, yeah. I was a little surprised. I was like, oh, I didn't know Grin was going to be into Star Sand Island. Wait a minute, this isn't Star Sand Island. It looked cool. And then I forgot what I was doing that night. I think that's when Cinna and I were playing some Call of Duty and I had you pulled up. And then Young Fish was standing over my shoulder and he's like, oh, what's he playing? Like, I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out myself. It looks cool. And a little fan club over here, Grin. It was nice to see you on, though. I love you so much. I hope you're having a great week. A great week. It's only Monday. Sunday, Monday. I hope you've had a great past couple of days, though. Squirrel with the gun is hilarious. Have you gone and dropped Busy Bee a follow there, Mandy? Again, you're in for a real treat over there in the garden. I also want to try that game that Rento just told us about recently, where there's one person that's a chef. It's a multiplayer game. One person is a chef and everyone else is a rat. And you're in a restaurant. That's all I know. I don't know the specifics. I just know that one person is a chef and one person is a rat. No, everyone else is a rat. Excited to hear the podcast? Me too. I am a little nervous. I'm glad you guys are excited. I'm a little nervous about it. Again, me and my social anxiety. And then I'm going to overthink everything and like, oh, was that a good answer? Yikes. And then I'll probably do that thing where I like go to talk, but then someone else goes to talk, sort of thing. I don't want to interrupt anyone. No, I'm gonna be a little nervous. It's coming out third quarter of this year. Noted. I don't want to overstep. I don't want to step on anyone's toes. Hope I don't say the wrong thing. Classic Lauren. All right, I took a picture. I'm done. I completed the friendship quest. I still have 2 quests left with Tramp and Lady here. Prismo, hello, welcome on in. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to our tree house. Check with Zen and see if she has any special tips as someone with social anxiety. Also, Evie. Yeah, I know. I was watching I was watching and listening to the podcast that Evie was on, which was really wonderful. I really enjoyed listening to that. Yeah, natural anxieties. You'll do great. You're way too mindful for that. I appreciate that, Grin. Thank you so much. Just remember you were invited because people are interested in and value your thoughts and opinions. You're also funny. Thanks for thinking I'm funny, Miss It. You're funny. I want to be as funny as Mrs. Meatball when I grow up. No joke. Dude, some of the funniest people I've met, truly. Where's Guano? Hi, Prismo. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm right. What are you saying? Prismo was supposed to be at my wedding. Wait, you should know him, but he's a loser. Wait, Prismo, wait, do you know my brother? You guys, for one, my brother's still here, which is awesome. Thanks for being here. Hi, Prismo. I'm Lauren. I'm Cozy Rose's sister. You know my brother? You are funny? No, you're funny. You are hilarious. I'm glad you guys think I'm funny. Brandon, do you think I'm funny? Wait, let me ask my brother. Let me ask my actual brother. Do you think I'm funny? I think you're funny. Do you think I'm funny? Don't say My brother is funnier than me, though, for real. It's sad you have to ask. That's my brother. Oh, we worked at the gym together. That's awesome. A fellow fitness friend. Love that. That's awesome. Well, hey, thanks for coming into my stream. Welcome to our tree house. I'm glad you know my brother. He's pretty great. I might be a little biased, but he's pretty wonderful. I love my brother. It's true. I spent 100 on subs. Imagine if I thought you sucked. I know, right? Could you imagine if we actually had a terrible relationship? I love you. We've got a Rocket League champion here. We do. Yup, you guys, did you know that my brother should actually be a Rocket League pro? And don't you start what is the word? Don't poop on yourself here, because you are a very, very good Rocket League player. I know. Mr. Fishy Live has been playing a lot of Rocket League lately, and I know he actually told me he wants to practice so he can keep up with you. I should go back to lurking. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, spitting facts today. I tend to do that every day. Don't say nice things. They're all lies. They're not. Okay, enjoy. I love you, Busy Bree. I love you so much. I can't wait to talk to you, but also listen to what you're... I guess, I don't know if we'll actually be like talking to each other, but kind of. But Busy Bree and I are going to be on this podcast later tonight, you guys. I did nothing. You do... What do you... What? What? Huh? Yeah, also cracked at Apex, it's true. Brandon, I know that we as a family suffer from anxiety, but I still think that you would have a lot of fun streaming. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, when's the next stream? Unrelento's asking. All right, chat, let's relax. Did everyone drop Brandon a follow? Cozy Rosa here. We'll try to convince him to start streaming again. Your stream holds next adventure. Wait, your stream holds your next adventure? Wait, are you talking to Brandon? Dude, I'm so lost in the sauce right now. Okay, I'm just here again. Here we have another time in our treehouse where Lauren is not actually playing the game. She's just standing here chatting. Bree did a thing. Where's the thing? I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. Bree, do you remember that one time you helped me with my dream snap and your cryptic message, but then I couldn't understand what you were saying and then someone had to explain it to me? Can someone explain this one? Your stream? Oh, Steam. Oh my gosh, dude, it would help if I could read. It would help if I could read. Dude, it's me. I'm the problem. I'm the problem. I'm the problem, dude. What'd you do on Steam? Also, thanks for your friend request. What'd you do? I'm gonna look at it now. What'd you do? I don't know how to find it. I don't know what I'm looking at. You guys, Busy Bee Bree gifted me squirrel with a gun. Busy Bee Bree gifted me squirrel with a gun. Oh, that's hilarious. That's so incredibly kind. Bree, I love you so much. Did you guys know that I had the wonderful opportunity of getting to meet and hang out with Busy Bee Bree after I was reprimanded by a Disney security guard? Oh man, it was great. It was really great. It was wonderful. New poll, but the only option is girl with a gun. We will definitely see what we can do here. Oh my gosh, that's funny. You guys are great. Thank you for this today. Thank you for all the love and support. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. You guys are funny. You guys are funnier than I am. And sweet and kind and generous. And you guys do so many nice things for me. Nearthal Pig gifted me Star Sand Island earlier. And then Busy Bee Bree gifted me Squirrel with a Gun. I'll be finishing Ori and the Blind Forest on Friday, which was so kindly gifted to me by Unrelento, who already does so much. So much. So much. The man with the mouse badge was very serious about their job. Oh, you guys. I love you guys. I love being here. Thank you guys for loving me so much. Where's Bum Bum? Were you trying to take a belt? No, James, I arrived at downtown Disney, excuse me, Disney Springs a little too early. And I had walked over there from the resort for one. And I realized that I was there too early to be able to get in. And I stopped for a minute so I could message Bree like, hey, I'm here, but it's not open yet. So I'll meet you there when I can. And as I'm sending my message to Bree, a security guard goes, ma'am, you can't stand there. And I went, oh, I went like this. Me? Me? Yeah, you can't stand there. And I went, oh, I'm sorry. I'm just meeting a friend for coffee. I was just letting her know that I can't get in yet. I'm sorry. And he goes, oh yeah, usually people, he was not having it. So yeah, usually people just walk around, but you can't stand there. And I was like, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know. And I can't think and text at the same time, but I'm happy to walk around. Excuse me, sir. I literally stopped for like a minute to just send a text real quick. Ma'am. He's like, oh, they didn't tell you that you can't stand there? And I was like, no one said anything to me. And I am a rule follower, I'll have you know, sir. This is already sending me into a spiral that I've upset someone today. I will leave. Dude, he put his head down a little bit. This is exactly how he did it. Ma'am. Me? You can't stand there. Oh. I'm sorry. I was really polite. He wasn't having it. Apparently, I would assume people do that a lot. And then, hold on, I'm not done with the story. And then, not only did I just continue, I was like, that's fine. I like to walk. I don't mind exploring this area I've never really explored before over here in this side of town. So I went on my little stroll, right? And then when I was allowed to walk into the park, right? I waited a little bit. I got closer to the entrance, and I kid you not, there were at least 20 people. I was the only one around when I was there initially. I came back, I circled back around and came back to where the entrance was. There was no joke, at least 20 people just standing there waiting to be let in. They were just on the side a little bit more. Like, where'd all these people come from? Some of them I actually saw walking around, funny enough. I had a good chuckle to myself. And then I purposely waited a couple more minutes before I then went through the security line to go meet up with Busy Bee Bree. There were so many people when I came back. I was like, what is this? How come they're not saying anything to you guys? Yeah, you got in trouble, dude. I don't like getting in trouble. Dude, I am a rule follower. I'm not trying to get in trouble. I can't handle that. Ma'am. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to you. How about you come here? How about you come here and tell me I can't stand there? Make me come over to you. Anyway, it was a good experience. It's funny. I laughed then, I'm laughing now. Dude, I thought, no joke, about asking if there is anything I could go get him and like bring him back a coffee or something. No joke, I looked for him when I left and I was gonna just say like, hey, bye. You know, I was going to talk to him again before I left, but he wasn't there. Oh man, and you guys know me. I was trying to like hee hee ha ha joke around, dude. He was not having it. Okay, what are we doing? Let's go find Lady. Let's go find our only best friend. Should have caused a scene. Do you know who I am? Can you tell me? Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, so here's what I learned. Don't show up to Disney Springs too early. They won't let you in and they won't let you stand there. I wasn't even trying to stand there. Dude, I'm happy to go walk around. I'm not trying to just stand here and eye you down until you let me into the park. I freaking pulled off to the side. I wasn't even just standing. I pulled off to the side with no one else around on the sidewalk to just let my friend know that I can't get in yet. I'll meet you soon. I literally, as I sent the text, ma'am, I stopped for 30 seconds, dude. Anyway, again, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Don't arrive at Disney Springs too early. They won't let you in and they'll be upset about it. Where's Lady and Tramp? Where's Lady at? Oh, she's just right here. Do I not have another friendship quest to go with you? Tramp? Hey. Can I just gift you some things until we are level 10 friends? My concern is where the heck were you standing? Bree, no joke. Do you know where the Christmas store is? Over by there's that exit entrance over by the Christmas store. I had literally just passed it. I walked up and I was like, oh right, it's not open yet. I even asked the security guard, again, me being me, I was like, oh, you guys aren't open yet? And she was like, no. Oh, okay. And then I continued walking and then I stopped and I messaged you. And then another security guard was like, ma'am, you can't stand there. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I was just messaging my friend real quick to let her know that I can't get in yet. I'm happy to walk around. They didn't tell you that down there? No, they didn't tell me that down there. He was like, okay, well, usually people just like walk around, but you can't stand there. And I straight up was like, I'm not trying to just stand here. I can't think and text. So I just messaged you know what? I'm out. Peace. Deuces. Yeah, I can't hang out at Disney, dude. Now I want to go to Disney first thing in the morning and try it next. Yeah, Potato, I dare you. And then while you're at it, if you could ask any of the Haunted Mansion cast members what the name of their bat is, that would be greatly appreciated. It's so embarrassing when you make a mistake. You're just like, oops, kind of jokey about it. And the other person, no, he was not having it. He really wasn't having it at all. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Dude, they didn't even give me like, I'm not trying to just stand here. If you would have waited like one more second, you would have seen me continue to walk after I sent my text. Anyway, that was my last year's Disney Springs adventure upon trying to meet Busy Bree B. Did I say your name right? Brizzy Bree Bree. Yeah, we talked for like 4, and Bree, I would have stayed there forever. I know you were streaming that day, but I could have stayed and talked to you for 4 more hours, if not more. You know, I can't wait to see you again. I'm waiting to hear back to see if we're going to be going to Disney again this year. Fingers crossed. I'll be reaching out to you. But you know, Bree, no joke. After I left you that day, I literally went back to the way I came because I was just going to go back to the resort. I looked for that security guard. I was going to go talk to him again. Just to like try it, you know, like, hey, thanks. I was going to smile and wave at him. He wasn't there. I couldn't find him. Oh, man. It's so funny. You guys, what happened to our time? We only have 20 minutes of our time left today. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Glizzy will pump the brakes right himself trying to send a mass Snapchat. You'll Bree reaching out to her. I will. It's true. contemplating canceling, were you? Wait, oh, canceling stream? Oh my gosh, Brie, I thought you meant canceling your time with me and I got a little sad. I thought you meant you were contemplating canceling meeting up with me. It's like, damn, you're gonna admit that here? I admire your honesty, I guess. Oh, you meant your stream. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. I had that whole issue with the security guard and you're contemplating canceling? Oh, that's funny. No, we'll definitely, Busy Bree, we're gonna make sure there are no updates happening. There's no big DLC coming out. We'll have all the time in the world next time. That would be so funny though. Next time we have to go to the boardwalk instead. I know, we can go get some beaches and cream. That'd be great. Imagine that guy working at the airport and the departure drop off. No stopping, ma'am. Truck and roll only. Oh my Atlanta. That, you know, not even a little Disney magic, you know? Okay. We're hanging out with Tramp. I thought I was gonna be able to finish these friendship quests today, but we got 20 minutes left of our time, and Tramp is not at a level 10. Hey, Tramp, do you want to go harvest some beetroot with me? Well, you're coming. Did I crack myself up? Yeah, dude, for real, One Busy Glizzy. Did you guys know that if you can manifest a good parking spot by just thinking about it really hard and channeling James/One Busy Glizzy's energy? I also think about you every time. I'll send a Snapchat to James. You're with us. We're gonna need you here, James. And it works every time. DTV waits until you schedule your Disney trip before announcing the next DLC. Could you imagine if we hit that Disney Dreamlight Valley partnership? It still won't happen. Thank you guys for all the laughs today. This has been great. This has truly been such a wonderful day. Thank you guys so much. Septa has that energy every time. Yeah, if you just wish for it really, really, really hard and drive around enough in the parking lot, you will absolutely get a good parking spot. Five and I would be grabbing a cart already and Glizzy is in the parking lot waving phone. Get wrecked, front row baby. I can hear him saying it. Get wrecked. Yeah, Lauren for DTV partner. Busy Bree, I would love to. And I know, you know, Disney Dreamlight Valley has had their everything that Disney Dreamlight Valley has been going through and doing, but I truly would still be so honored to be a part of their team. I want it so badly. I want it so badly. Tay, hello, how are you? Happy, I almost said Tuesday. Happy Tuesday Eve. It counts, it works. Ha ha ha. What a wonderful day this has been. Thank you guys so much for everything. All the chats today, all the laughs today, all of our new friends. Thank you guys for all the follows today. Utan, hello. I know we've been trying to manifest this for quite some time, but here we are, you know, one day closer. And thank you guys again so much. I posted this in the Treehouse Discord last night. I was talking about it earlier this morning and kind of sporadically throughout our day. But I did finally, after 3 years of playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, I finally made my first Pinterest post. I posted a picture of Storybook Vale, one of my Storybook Vale builds on Pinterest over the weekend. Thank you guys so much for all the support on that platform. I really appreciate it. Thank you for liking my photo and commenting on it. That truly helps so much. And then all the love and support on YouTube. We are officially, as of today, dual streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. I will be continuing to do that, period. We'll see how it goes, but thank you guys so much for all the love and support over on YouTube as well. Again, more videos to come on YouTube for sure. I know we still have part 7 of our Alien Recap Isolation video to look forward to. Hi, Jenny. Welcome back, Snacks. Island Melt, hello. Thanks for collecting your leave. But those were the announcements I made on the just throughout the day, yesterday and then today. Dual streaming is we're doing it. I finally posted on Pinterest one of my DDV builds. More to come for sure. I'd actually like to post another one today. But that's mostly because I accidentally marked it in my bullet journal that I did make a post today. So now I have to make a post today. That's how my brain works. Oh, I accidentally filled out my wrong day on the mood tracker. Now I have to have a great day. But I did. This morning I marked the wrong day for what day. I've been keeping track of what days I do what with streaming. And I accidentally marked that I made a post today. So now I have to make a post today. And then tonight I'll be on the podcast with Zenchai Gaming, Busy Breeby, Cozy Cosette, and Allie Rainbows. Yeah, the only way to manifest. Oh, Zutalor. Fun, I'll find you on YouTube and somebody there. I would really appreciate that. Again, no pressure. Your world, I'm just living in it. But I really appreciate all the love and support on these different platforms, you guys. Thank you so much. Big goals over 2026, you guys. Big goals. We're amazing, Jess. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. Time to go drive around for an hour while strangers walk through my home. Sounds good, James. I love you so much. I love you so much. I can't wait until you move to Ohio. This is how we manifest. This is how we manifest. Hi, Sushi. How are you? We're manifesting. Welcome in. Another day in the treehouse where we're just trying to manifest with the universe. And Bucky, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, actually, you know what I should do? Is try to take a cute picture of this, even though my build's not really done. Let me put my cute little tinkering outfit on. And we've got 15 minutes. Is this our next Pinterest post? With my little Bumble? Do it. I will. I will. This is how we pin. Although, you know what I found with Pinterest after I posted that? I need to do more like Pinterest. You know what I'm saying? What is this word? I was doing more landscape shot. I need them to be more like this. So we got to utilize a different layout here. Yeah, so I can stare at it. Thank you guys so much for being excited for me with Pinterest. I love that. I'm doing the last day of my chores. I'm gonna take a nap. Nice. See, work hard, rest hard. Happy Monday, Jenny. Having a lunchtime work lyric. Have the greatest time in the valley. Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate that. We've got about another 15 minutes of our time here today. But then I will be back tomorrow, both on Twitch and YouTube now, since we are officially dual streaming. I gotta be careful with what I say. But that is new as of today, you guys. Sushi, thanks for starting your leaf pile. But we've got about 15 minutes of our time left today. I am gonna try to take a quick picture, which you can then find on Pinterest later today. I'll be on the podcast with Zenchai Gaming later tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern. And then tomorrow, as voted upon by our treehouse, I will be back into the beautiful magical world of Disney Dreamlight Valley. After all this gaming variety that we've done, we'll be back into Disney tomorrow as well. Okay, we gotta take a cute picture here. Should I pose with my bee? And this is the, hold on, I gotta switch this up. This is the photo mode that I need. How do I change this? Nope, not that way. I gotta press X. There we go. I need my photos to be more in this landscape. But that's gonna be kind of tough to do. All right, what's my pose with my bee? I lose some things with that. Can I grab my bumblebee? Or do I not worry about my bumblebee at all and do a post more like this where you can't even see my avatar? I gotta scooch back just a little bit. And I would still like the Disney Dreamlight Valley logo on here. I think that would be nice. Okay, couple things. This, right? This. What about the chat bubbles? Okay. then you can't really see. The lanterns are a little cut off, so I think I need to scooch just a little bit more. Okay, careful now. How do I do? Oh. I've got, these are just patches here. Is that okay? It's fine. We're new to posting Disney Valley pictures on Pinterest. You guys, I'm actually really excited to see how my pictures continue to evolve over time the more I do them, you know? All right, speech bubbles off, avatar off, villagers off. Okay, and then we need to make sure that this is focused. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How's that? Do we do a little vignette? I think that's cute, right? If you guys saw this on Pinterest, would you click on it? Do I need to change the lighting or anything? I don't even know. Maybe get some clouds in here, get some nice poofy clouds. And maybe the bumblebee, that's rain. If we can get the bumblebee, then that's even better. Take it and then see. Well, that's the thing. I'm going to take it on here, but then I won't actually be able to see what it looks like. I'll save a couple of these. Save only. I won't be able to see what it looks like until I like pull it up on my computer later. That's the only thing. I think I kind of want to put some more butterflies so they're a little bit higher up. I'll take a couple. This is fun! Thank you guys for just being here and hanging out and being so supportive. I really appreciate it. Little Bumble, do you want to be in this photo? Oh, we've got two Bumbles. Oh, did you see how happy that Bumblebee was? Mads, I see your affirmation card here. I'll go ahead and pull one. I think that's it. I think that's our winner. I'm really excited about this, you guys. Come on, Bumblebee, turn and smile. Turn and smile. Maybe I'm a little worried about the shadows here. That's better. I think that's our winner. I think that's a really good one. Yay! I think that's it. I think this is the one right here. So again, it won't have all this around it. It'll just be this square. But I think that's a good one. A good place to start and more to come, right? We're doing it! We're doing it! I'll probably post this once I get back home from picking the kids up from school today. How fun! Yeah! Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Okay, let me pull an affirmation card, right, Mads? Oh, Khaleesi, thanks for collecting your leaf. Last couple of minutes here, you guys, before we're back at it again tomorrow. If you'd like to start your leaf pile, grow your leaf pile. Save your gallery, and then can we see it? Oh! Wow, this card just flipped right on over here, Mads. Are you ready? Playful. You know that's right. Playful. Most outgrow certain behaviors from childhood, but I give myself permission to cherish my curiosity and wonder. To find magic in the mundane is a spectacular power. The world is not all black and white, for there is color everywhere I look. Beautiful! Wow! Universe, you do tarot, ma'am? I was gonna say Mads. I just read Mads' name. Bucky, I just recently started pulling my own tarot cards. I've been trying to do that as of February. I've been trying to sit with my tarot cards every day and pull one. There's only been 2 days so far this month that I missed with pulling a tarot card for myself. But yeah, I've been getting a little bit more into that as of this month, which has been really nice. I've been enjoying it. So compelled to tell you, you got some vocal spirit guides. Some vocal spirit guides? Thank you? What does that mean? Thank you. I like that. What does that mean? You got some vocal spirit guides. Playful. Most outgrow certain behaviors from childhood, but I give myself permission to cherish my curiosity and wonder. To find magic in the mundane is a spectacular power. The world is not all black and white, for there is color everywhere I look. Beautiful. Mads, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Wow. Okay, you guys, I'm going to take these last couple moments of our time here. I'm going to go empty out my pockets, so tomorrow I can start off our day with clear pockets. That is always so helpful. One way to kind of control your controllables in this game. Empty out your pockets. You're just, they're really telling you when the cards fly out like that. Oh yeah, yeah, Bucky, I love it. I love when the cards pop out. Hello. I love when the cards pop out of the deck, for sure. You need to know this. Love that. I just got my snap done. Let's go, Gira. Lauren, I'm told you recently participated in the training course I created for Nala and Lady. I trust it went well. I must say, I rather enjoyed the task. Even academically inclined wizards such as myself need a playful challenge from time to time. Sincerely, Merlin. All right, let's go put our fish and flowers away. I'll probably sell some stuff real quick. And then we'll say our goodbyes. What a great day. You guys, thank you so much for making this Monday so amazing. Thanks for being a part of it with me. Playful challenge after the playful card. What are the odds? See? The universe. Universe. All right, we got Wish Blossom Ranch fish I gotta go put away. We fly high, no lie. Yeah, you know this. Gotta make sure I'm on the right floor. And then tomorrow, you guys, it looks like we're about to hit an ad. This will be our last ad of the day. We'll be here for just another couple minutes. But tomorrow, I'll be back in Disney's Dreamlight Valley. Those of you that voted on our little poll that we put up today, thank you so much. I will be putting up another poll on Wednesday for you guys to decide what game we get into on Thursday. It's about that security guard. I was lurking. That was so funny. Oh, man. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. I actually enjoyed it. Like, I wasn't mad or upset or anything. I did feel I was a little like, you know, I feel like I got in trouble. I immediately called Fishy Live like, babe, I gotta tell you what just happened. I don't like feeling like I've upset someone or that I've done something wrong or that I've messed up. So I really, you know, that's not a good feeling at all. And I'm not ever purposely trying to do something wrong or bad. But it was a funny story. I told everyone. I'm not trying to shy. I told everyone. I was just having a bet, ma'am. I know he was just doing his job. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I just assume if you're working at Disney that you've at least got like a happy, chippery attitude. I guess not everyone though. That's my bad. That's my bad for assuming. Not even a hint of a smile, dude. He was like, you know, people usually just like walk that way because it's more scenic. I'm like, well, I just came from that way because that's where we're staying. I'll just keep walking this way. Goodbye. So long. I hope to see you later. And then I didn't. Maybe I'll see him again this year. That'd be really fun. Hey, do you remember me? Here's what'll happen, you guys. This is how we manifest. Hey, welcome back from those ads. We're back to the security guard story. This year, when I go back to Disney Springs, I hope that I see that security guard and I'm going to ask him, hey, do you remember me? And he's going to look around and go, are you talking? You're Lauren. You're Lauren from Twitch. Are you talking to me? No way. Dude, I would cry. I would be laughing so hard. And then we'd become best friends. I'll introduce him to Lady Amalthea. It'll be great. This is how we manifest. Thank you guys for thinking I'm funny. I think I've got some good jokes sometimes. All right, you guys, it's that 2 o'clock hour. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for sitting through all the ads. Those of you that do have ads, I really appreciate it, especially with this last one, just down to our last couple minutes here. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Oh, big stretch. We'll do a big stretch together, big group stretch, stretching out our lats. Oh yeah. We'll do a big group hug, grab our bum bums. Let me pull up good old Twitch and see who's all online that we can go bring all of our Treehouse love on over to. And then again, this is the first time dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, you guys. Thank you for all the love and support over on YouTube. I really appreciate it. I will be posting another Disney Dreamlight Valley post on Pinterest later today, so you can keep your eyes peeled for that. Tomorrow, as voted upon by our Treehouse, I'll be back into Disney Dreamlight Valley. Wednesday is a reset day, so I'll most definitely be back into Disney Dreamlight Valley. Brandon, I love you! I love you so much! Adri, thanks for collecting your leaf. Last couple moments here to collect your leaf if you guys would like to. Thursday, I'm going to let you guys decide what I play. I'll be putting up a poll. I'll be putting up a poll on Wednesday for you guys to decide on our Thursday game. And then Friday, bonus stream. You guys can decide. All right, no, you guys will decide on Thursday, not for Friday. Friday, I'll be playing Ori in the Blind Forest. Okay, who is here and who is playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley? Let me take a look-see at what we've got going on here. Ooh. Bow, 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 bow. Actually, you guys, I'm gonna switch it up. Instead of going to Disney Dreamlight Valley, let's go return the love over on to Jenny, My Little Lakes. Jenny is currently playing some Star Sand Island. And Jenny was so kind to bring her community on over here just the other day. And I know you guys have been talking so much about this game. I am curious to see some more. So let's go bring all of our Treehouse love on over to My Little Lakes and check out some Star Sand Island. At some point in time, will be checking out this game. But until then, I'll be back into the magical world of Disney Dreamlight Valley tomorrow. Thank you for streaming today. Thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out. If you guys would be so kind to grab a raid message, if you are sub to our Treehouse, you can grab the one with the falling leaves. If you are following the Treehouse, you can grab that Oh Snap Treehouse raid. But we're gonna go say hello to Jenny and My Little Lakes over here, playing some Star Sand Island. This game does look really beautiful. Maybe one of these days I'll check it out with you guys. Again, so kindly gifted to me by Nearthlopic this morning. So at some point in time, I'll check it out for sure. All right. I love you guys. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you for all the love and support. Thank you for everything on YouTube. And we'll be back at it again tomorrow, 9 a.m. until 2 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. But I love you guys so much. Thank you for voting on what game I'll be playing tomorrow. Let me see. Okay, perfect. Bye, Mandy. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I'm so glad that you found us. I hope you had an awesome time. I know I sure did. See you all for Squirrel with a Gun tomorrow. Joopy, I love you. Mwah. Mwah. I'm gonna be hanging out with you later. I'll be lurking in your stream later. And you guys, podcast with Zenchai Gaming tonight, 8:30 p.m. on Zenchai's channel is where you can find us. But I will be on that podcast tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern. I love you so much. I will see you guys tomorrow, and I'll be posting on Pinterest later. Bye!